What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? You guys already know, right? We got to start this off right. 1 second. Hope you guys are doing good, man. Your boy Six has been playing that Crimson Desert, right? I've been playing that Crimson Desert, right? 1 second. Got to pull this banger out right here. You guys already know what time it is, man. We got to start this shit off, right? You did. I'm running out of ink to spill on the grave. You keep digging. I'm starting to re-ink the quill on your grave. You keep digging. Right? You guys already know what time it is, right? We got some Crimson Crash out, right? You guys already know who's gonna be dishing it out. I'm telling you, man. So much Lono, like I said, man. Pause, right? But so much Lono content, right? You could get lost in that Lono content, right? How you guys doing, man? And yes, Crimson Desert, that shit is fire. I'm not even kidding, man. I've been really enjoying that shit, man. Shout out to Bashy, the Washy, man. I really appreciate him gifting it to me, man. That shit is fun as fuck, right? Like crazy. Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage in here, right? Shout out to Illegal Dad. We got Pickles in here, right? Hope you enjoyed your birthday weekend. We got JT in here, Scorpio, Mac City, Dirty Soap, right? Dirty Soap's in here saying,
Sig's my daddy.
classic one right there. Potato Bam, right? Brutalness, right? Brutalness is in here talking about some. It's time for the Filipino stream. I'm black. I'm a black man, right? You're not gonna take away my heritage. We got Suspect Fox in here, the kids in here, man. What is up? Priest in here, man. We got El Kaz in here, Knight of Ciphers here. He's saying Crimson Desert's really good, right? Prolific's in here, right? Hey, wow, Prolific, brother. I thought you just hooked me up with the black card last week. What's going on, right? The switch up, right? We even got Delta in here. He's saying,
is this where the console losers hang out?
Oh man, right? Oh my gosh, man. I'm telling you, I've been playing Crimson Desert. I've also been playing Death Stranding 2. I mean, holy. Your boy, I'm telling you, those are good games, right? I'm about to just throw everything off, all the other games on my PC. I'm about to just get them the fuck out of there, right? Like, I don't need to play anything else until these games have been finished, right? And then we got DJ Birdos. He says,
Yeah.
Shout out to DJ Birdos, man. Good to see you. One more time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. One more time.
Yeah.
So many funny clips of that guy, man. Shout out to DJ Birdos, man. I'm telling you, the shit around this game is definitely getting interesting, man. For real, for real. First things first, right? Because I want to try to get caught up on the Lono content, right? And then I'm gonna play a little bit of Crimson Desert, right? So you guys can see what it looks like on the Filipino PC, right? You dig, right? I'm just joking though. Don't try to take that out for something serious. But yes. So I mean, I'm looking at this shit right here, right? Some of you guys have sent this shit to me. I don't know who this guy is. I'm pretty sure I thought this guy used to be an Xbox guy, right? I think his name's like Frogman Game or anything or something like that, man. Look at this shit right here. Listen to this shit right here.
I am gay for the pro.
Right? He says PC. This is Glassdoor Gamer. This goofball done showed up to the comments before, you know, but he found his own way out, right? He escorted himself out quickly, right? once he got a taste of the talking points and whatnot, right? Not my boy Frog. Oh wow, y'all know this guy. Crazy. Like I said, I remember seeing this guy like years ago, right? I saw him pop up and everything. I know he went and got into PC and everything, right? But it seems like now he's rocking PlayStation, right? They say PC Gamer recommends the PS5 Pro with Pisser 2 over PC.
I am gay for the pro.
What's here about? He's a rage baiter and a counter current. Okay. Well, that makes sense, right? I wouldn't be surprised. Froggy has lost the plot. No, he lost the plot. Crazy. And you get lost. You get lost in these content streams, right? You can get lost. I also wanted to look at this shit too. I see Faded Blaze, man. Shout out to Faded Blaze as well. He wanted me to look at this shit. He said this shit with Caleb Hammer, right? Let me just look at this shit real quick. See what the hell this is.
She took out a $500, 900% interest payday loan. You borrow $1,000 for this?
Oh damn, I can't even play it. It's got the music, right? I ain't even trying to risk it. I ain't even trying to risk the music, right? Maybe later. I'm sorry, Faded Blaze. I'm sorry. Okay, that was somewhat of a juke. That was somewhat of a fake out, right? Yo, what up, Escanor Flex? Good to see you, dog. Yeah, Faded Blaze. Like I said, I ain't trying to risk it. I know with that copyright shit, when they be playing music and shit, they be doing silly stuff here and there. But nonetheless, let's see what Froggy's got to say, right? Let's see what he's got to say about PC and PlayStation, right? Sigs, all these guys are Xboxers. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, I'm getting out of there quickly, right? Okay. All right, now peep this shit right here.
When you compare PSSR2 to a $4,000 freaking PC like my 9070 XT build,
I mean, already who compares a PS5 Pro to a 4,000 PC build, right? Besides
Come on, you should know this.
Besides Marlon, right? Like already. Now, don't get me wrong. I can see PCs being more expensive with all the bullshit going on now, but it's funny, right? It's always right to like the most expensive top of the line PCs, right?
and you look at that and you look at the overall image quality. When I'm sitting here and I'm flipping back and forth between each one of them, games like Avatar.
Oh, brother, you know it looks better on PC. Stop it, right? A 9070 XT build is 4,000. In what world? I've seen a lot of people say that. Let me see how much it is right now. Right? Let me look and see. I feel like I'm Marlon Gaming Nation, right? Looking this shit up on stream. Wow, I'm seeing it for $759, right? Oh yeah, so people are already calling cap on that. People are already saying that he's already wrong with that. All right, like I said, I got my GPU a long time ago. I haven't been looking for a GPU since I bought that shit back in like 2021. I mean, holy, okay. So already he's starting off with a little bit of inflating the price.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Bro, if you have a Micro Center near you, they cost like $600. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, I love Micro Center. Shit. It got to the point, even my girl liked coming to Micro Center with me, right? You know what I mean? I had to stop going to Micro Center. I was going there too damn much.
You look at Death Stranding 2, you look at so many of these games and flipping between them. I'm not even joking when I say that the mostly stable 60 FPS performance modes on these PlayStation 5, a $700 console, literally gives you phenomenal image quality.
I am gay for the Pro.
So now he's going to talk about like the phenomenal image quality with the PS5 Pro. Mind you, we've seen that shit in action, right? It's crazy how like they throw the glaze on the PlayStation, right? They always do it. It's crazy. And they're like, it's a $750 console. Mind you, he's saying 60 FPS. You can get more than just 60 FPS on PC, right? But I said on PC. You get what I mean. You can get more than just 60 FPS. Yeah, like I said on PC. I'm geek. You get what I mean.
I don't even know what else to say. Like it's absolutely. I mean, like it literally speaks for itself that you are getting such an incredible value with PS5 Pro.
How are you getting value? How, right? This is insane. How are you getting value compared to once you bring it up to a PC? That's why it's so crazy to even have this conversation that he's comparing it to a $4,000 PC, right? You can literally pay like $300 more, right? Get a nice entry-level PC, right? That's why, like I said, why not compare it to an entry-level PC? Because the fact of the matter is with PC, you are going to have access to more sales. You're going to be able to customize and upgrade if you want to. You're going to be able to sell the high Cs. You're not going to be locked to one storefront. Like this was just a whole bunch of nonsense. And shout out to Mac City Entertainment. He says his business t-shirt says it all. Quality Learning Center, 1-800-FRAUD. Oh, you know what? I missed that. I wasn't even paying attention to his shirt, man. Shout out to Back City Entertainment. Then we got Lockwire. He says he is an example of no child left behind. I mean, it's insane, right? But that's what I mean. Like, literally, he stops it at 60 FPS because that's the only thing that damn PS5 Pro is pretty much capable of in the games that he mentioned, right? And even then, the shit looks like ass. You're going to throw all this glaze on the pisser and everything, but you're yet to even scratch the surface on the shit that PC can do, right? That's what I was trying to say earlier, right? But your boy Siggs is just geek.
When I just recently, probably a few months ago, paid $400 for a set of RAM for that PC just so I could bring.
Stop the fear mongering.
See, and now we're fear mongering RAM, right? Like, it's just he's a console guy, all right? I get that console guy. You can't wash it off these people, right? It will always show up, right? So we go right into the prices of RAM, right? Mind you, I guess like the theme of this video, the whole point of this video is that the PS5 Pro is like the visuals are on par with PC. Now we're going into RAM prices.
Stop
right?
the fear mongering.
It's crazy. Shout out to Ice Cold Cap. Right? He says, I mod for Frog. He's 1,000,000% baiting views. He always does shit like this. He's a good dude, man, but he's playing to the ponies 100%. Damn! Crazy. Right? Crazy. Listen, there's certain talking points, right? Because, I mean, listen, let me just say it like this, right? We've heard a lot of nonsense. We've heard a lot of narratives and talking points, and I mean, he's starting to clock... He's starting to literally check off all the boxes. And look, we got all the PlayStation guys in the comments.
Bring 9060 XT content. You know, I was.
Wait, what did you say?
Probably a few months ago, paid $400 for a set of RAM for that PC just so I could bring 9060 XT content. You know, I was floored that I was like, gosh dang it, man! Like, it's just something that has to be done. I got to buy it. But then when I look now at the incredible value of PS6 Pro.
I am gay for the Pro.
Did he just say PS6 Pro?
That I was like, gosh dang it, man. Like, it's just something that has to be done. I got to buy it.
And this is what I mean. You notice how he doesn't go in depth at all about the benefits of PC. It just goes out of the window, right? But from when he gets to talking about PlayStation, he glazes it to the moon.
But then when I look now at the incredible value of PS6 Pro.
Yeah, he just said PS6 Pro. This is what I mean. He'll learn. He'll learn. He'll get better, right? He's a young pony, right? He's stumbling and everything. He'll learn.
I can't like I said, I can't look you in the eyes and tell you to buy a PC over a Pro just
because you haven't even started talking about the benefits of PC.
I am gay for the Pro.
All he's been doing is just glazing the Pro. This is what I mean. He literally started the conversation talking about visuals, and he stopped it at 60 frames, and that threw me off right there because I'm just like, we can do more than 60, right? He stopped it right there, and he's just like, when you look at what the PS5 Pro is doing, right, at 60 frames per second, I'm like, why'd you stop right there? All of this is just nonsense.
Because of the fact that, like, it is very, very good.
It is very, very good. Wow. This is what I mean. I guess, right? I mean, I guess. Crazy, man. Like you said, the PS5 Pro, yeah. The PS5 Pro 6, I mean, maybe there's something new out, right? I don't know, right? I don't know, right? Your guess is as good as mine. Siggs, why you code switching? You are Filipino? No. I'm black, right? I don't know why you guys keep on lying like this, right? Just telling a whole bunch of lies, right? Now look at this shit. Now we got Tripser, right? And as you guys know, let me see how many views did this shit get. This shit got 147,000 views. Hey, man, he's getting to the views, man. Ice Cold Cabbage said it the best. He's getting to the views, man. Hey, get it how you got to get it, right? PC dudes are telling you to buy a PS5. PC dudes are telling you to buy a PS5 Pro. Obviously, the Pro is the best value per performance in gaming right now. You can't build a $700 PC that can make games look the way they look on the PS5 Pro. $700 for a PS5 Pro for the performance you're getting is a steal, right? A very good value proposition. And this is what I mean. It's always just the same argument that it's amazing value for $700 when at the same time, once you get to $700, once you're that deep in, right? Because pause. The whole point of consoles is to be an affordable entry level thing, right? Like when you're spending $700, right? You might as well get a PC. It's gonna have value, long term value, right? I don't want to spoil it, right? Because and shout out to Night of Cypher. Frogman Googles the favorite corpos of the loudmouths, AMD included. Okay, so he's one of those guys. Like I said, I don't know much about the dude, right? But one thing I'm saying is it looks like
I am gay for the pro.
It looks like he's falling in love with that pro. You know what I mean? And if it's gonna get him views like this, I wouldn't be surprised he keep on doing it, to be honest with you. Right? Shout out to Night of Cypher. You know what I mean? You can't build a $700 PC that can make games. I mean, to be fair, I think with RAM, with the RAM prices and everything, it would be a stretch. Who knows? It could be possible. You might be able to find a pre-build or something like that. But I mean, like I said, once you get in that ballpark, I think it's worthwhile to have something that will last you longer, right? Pause, right? Pause. Let me get out of there. Okay, man, these ponies that don't even count the PS Plus, they pay for eternity. So it's not just a 750. That's a good point. That is a great point. Like I'd be forgetting they have to pay to access their internet, right? Like that's something that that is something that gets looked over often, right? Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, peep this shit, right? Because this shit was crazy to me, man. Steam has reached a new all-time record, 42 million, right? Crazy. Crazy. 42,318,602, right? Insane. Crazy. And they say that PC's dead, right? But they want to talk about RAM prices and say, "Oh, PC's dead. Just get a PS5 Pro," right? Shout out to Lockwire. They also say you need a monitor, mouse and keyboard, chair and desk, console. You need TV, couch, TV stand, and subscription. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 1,000%, man. I mean, I haven't had a TV in a long time because I pretty much do everything from the PC, right? Whether it's like watching shit like sports and whatnot, anime, you know what I mean? My girl has a TV, but you guys know how that shit works, right? Like to be honest with you, I don't even like TVs anymore. I've just gotten so used to being on a monitor, like TVs just seem obsolete. Who knows? Maybe that'll change, right? Down the road or whatever, man. But shout out to Lockwire. I appreciate it, dog. That's a good point. A great point. And to be honest with you, one thing I'll say, ergonomic chairs and whatnot, right? I know I talk about the Steelcase Mia all the time. Dog, ergonomic chairs are 1,000% the way to go, right? Like I remember, right, as a younger guy, right? Pause, right? As a younger guy, there'd be times where I wake up, right? And I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? You got slight back pain and whatnot, you know what I mean? I know the older guys are going to be like, oh, your young ass don't know what you're talking about. Man, I got an ergonomical chair, right? Granted, I work from home, so I'm like always sitting in my chair. I got an ergonomical chair, life-changing, right? I'm never going back, right? Shout out to Partial Means, right? He's been a member for 3 months, right? W's in the chat. He says, how about that first episode of SBR? What is that? Let me see. Right, let me see. What is that, right? Oh, a Steel Ball Run. Oh, I have not seen that shit. Is it, you know what? Is it nice? Right? Are there waifus in it? I might have to check it out. Okay. I have a PC hook up to my TV for streaming. I have a separate PC for gaming. I mean, I feel it. Like, ironically, when I first got my PC, shit, I had to have it on a TV, right? I had to have it on a TV, right? Because I didn't have enough for a monitor, right? You know what I'm saying? I was like, shit. I was just trying to, but I wanted the game on that motherfucker, right? So I put a damn TV on the damn desk, right? No kizzy. Right, but now your boy Sig's got the curve monitor. You dig, right? You've never seen JoJo? No, I have not. I have not seen that shit. I don't know if that's my type of anime, right? Sigs, y'all get fiber internet in Manila. Wow.
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
Look who just popped up, right? Now we got Paris side swiping, right? Being very platitudinous, right? Very platitudinous, right? Don't you know it's the year of 2026? While we're talking with our chest out, right? You want to come in here and side swipe, homie? Don't you know that in 2026 we're double loaded, fully barrel chested, right?
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
Yeah, right. And it's about time we need another crash out from Lono, right? Right? Just go in there and and just say anything, right? And I guarantee you he'll start coping the whole entire stream, right? That Crimson Desert, right? Them Crimson Desert views are starting to fall off a little bit, right? He needs something, right? He needs something. Okay. All right. Lono be crashing out without me. Oh, that's a good point, right? Like I said, sometimes you just got to sit back and let the locals work, right? I'm telling you, these Crimson Desert crash outs, man, they're going to feed for generations. For generations. Okay, so it seems like there is a statement about DLSS 5, right? I know some of you guys, I know what you guys are thinking about this shit. I'm pretty sure it was confirmed that this is indeed like a filter that they're slapping on. Like, I'm pretty sure this was 100% confirmed, right? But the guy, Jensen Huang, acknowledges gamers' concerns about DLSS 5, admitting he doesn't love AI slop himself. Oh, boy, stop it, right?
Money!
Stop it, right? There's no way. He says, I don't love AI slop myself, All of the AI-generated content increasingly looks similar, and they're all beautiful. What? What? It's time for a Filipino emote for real. You know what? if you guys want one, right? But you guys are gonna have to make it, right? I'm not gonna make it, right? This is what I'm saying. Talk about speaking out of both sides of your mouth, right? Am I reading this correctly? He says he doesn't love AI slop himself. All of the AI generated content increasingly looks similar, and they're all beautiful. Brother, it sounds like you love AI then, right? If you think it's beautiful. So I'm empathetic towards what they're thinking. Wow. Are y'all hearing this? Right? Crazy. Are y'all hearing this shit? He's literally he has said nothing. He has accomplished saying nothing. Like this is a nothing statement. What does this even mean? Right? Or maybe I'm just geek. He says, oh, no, it looks like he's just repeating it, right? Oh, but he ends it. There's another statement with this saying, that's just not what DLSS 5 is trying to do.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not trying to get up here and fearmonger, right? But I don't know, boss, right? I'm pretty sure the guy's name, there's a YouTuber. Yeah, tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. I mean, there's a YouTuber. I think his name is Daniel Owens or whatever, right? I think he's the same guy that got Lono seething, right? Because he said there wasn't a graphical leap from the PS4 and the PS5, right? I'm pretty sure he outed his ass, dude, right? So, we'll see, But honestly, I don't even think it's a we'll see type deal, right? And it's crazy because Capcom stepped out and they said, I guess Capcom, they're trying to get ahead of it all, right? Ahead of all the bullshit. They said, no AI generated art, models, textures, or other assets will appear in final release games. All shipped content remains 100% human created. We will not be implementing materials generated by AI into our games content. I don't know.
Nope. Not happening.
I'm calling cap, right? I don't know, right? I think we're in a day and age now where in some way, I mean, I don't think it's bad per se, right? Like, I mean, look at Expedition 33, how they use that shit as a placeholder, right? And today, I don't know. I feel like they're always going to be trying to find ways to cut corners and shit like that. And I just think that age is upon us, But he's empathetic to what they're thinking. They're not to what they're thinking, not empathetic. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what that is, man. I'm geeking. I don't understand the issue with DLSS 5. Only 1% of people are going to experience it. I think it's, like I said, it's a fact that we're going down that path where it looks like it's not even like it looks like. I'm pretty sure it was proven. They're changing the art style, right? They're literally slapping a filter over it and changing it. You know what I mean? So if that's the direction that we're going in, like pretty soon, yeah, it may be just an option now, but you know, when there's games where you need to turn on, you know, ray tracing and shit like that, you need to turn on certain things just for the game to run well. It looks like you're gonna have to be forced to use that shit. You know, so I don't know. It's more so like a down the road type deal, right? But I mean, it looks like this is the start of it all. Bro, I don't goon to anime or video game characters, but Loon from Expedition 3. Oh, brother, right? Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started, right? Funny shit, right? Let me look and see. Is there any other nonsense in this hoe? Right? Your boy Siggs, you already know. Oh, peep this. We got Digital Foundry, right? The new Pisser doesn't just provide a big upgrade to quality. It's a touch faster too. Learn about this and much more in our latest interview with PlayStation lead system architect Mark Cerny, right? I just wanted a reason to play.
I am gay for the pro.
I'm telling you guys, we're not going to be able to get into it today, but tomorrow, just wait until you see the Marlon segment for the PS5 Pro. That man is something else, right? Something else. Oh, and I also wanted to show you guys that shit, right? Shout out to James Act, right? And this is what I mean. This is now this is the shit that I be talking about. Look at this. He says they don't have a good enough upscaler. Am I tweaking, or do these pictures not look the same? And I'm not gonna get you wrong. Like, I be seeing this shit back and forth, right? Whichever way, right? Even if it's just like by a few frames, right? Like if the Xbox version is like running 5 frames better than the PlayStation, there's gonna be an Xbox guy saying, "Oh, the game runs better than the PS5" and all this shit. This shit looks the same to me. I don't think this is a good look, man, right? Like this is insane. Crazy, right? There's no way they're actually glazing this PS5 Pro. This is what it looks like, man. And mind you, this is a mid-gen refresh, you know? And also, now let me bring it full circle. This was the shit that that frog guy was just glazing, right? Digital Foundry was glazing the shit out of the PS5 Pro. Brother, I don't get it. Right? Like, it's like, dog, they're gaslighting us. They have to, right? I'm seeing this shit next to the Series X, brother, and I can't tell it different. You know what I'm saying? And I told you guys, I got 20/25 vision, right? pretty damn near perfect. Right? But I just can't see it, right? You know what I mean? It's like you gotta be Pastor Marlon, right? You gotta be
I am gay for the pro.
in order to see the difference, man. I don't know. You know, I don't know, man. I don't get it. You know, people are over here having seeing life-changing differences and everything. I don't get it. You know, to the point where they're turning their back on PC gaming, right? But a lot of you guys are saying that he's just doing that shit for clicks, right? So we'll see. But nonetheless, we got some Crimson Cope to get into. First things first, right? Before we get into Lono coping, right? We're gonna get into the sensei, right? Who Lono learned everything from. Because as you guys know, I showed you guys the clip, and I'm very glad that I showed you guys that clip. DSP has been seething. His videos have gone viral yet again, and he's just coping and seething about it, right? What up, Richard Omega? He says, "Hey, Siggs, just remembered that you streamed today. Played Crimson Desert already, fought one of the bosses, the Red Devil one. The fight is very epic. I don't even know if it was a boss or not. I fought like this, he was like this short white dude, and he had a crown on, and he was like in a town with like all these like green people and shit. And he had a wind sword, you know what I mean? I just got him, right? I just beat him, got the sword off him, you know what I'm saying? So I'm definitely liking this shit. This shit is fun. Extremely fun. But nonetheless, we're about to see Phil suffer, right? And I know what a lot of you guys are thinking. A lot of you guys are probably like, okay, Sigs, but he gets filtered all the time. His videos go viral all the time for him being ass at video games. What makes this any different? And don't you worry about it, right? Don't you worry about it, because Phil's going to actually let us know why this is. He's actually going to explain why you guys see his clips.
She makes like video content of old games, like Juggernaut.
If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
They're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry.
I say it every time that you're being insanely loud never gets old.
I was too loud, guys.
I gotta feel in trouble.
I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, man.
Burner Bobby did a $2 super chat. He says, I weigh 250 pounds and look like me. That's not possible. If you weigh 250 pounds, you couldn't look like me. You look like old me, big bloated.
I mean, I don't know. Your face looks pretty bloated, dog. What up, Ariana, right? I don't know, man. Your face looks pretty bloated, right? Like, he always likes to talk like he's, like, super in shape. I don't know, man. You look a little pudgy, right?
So that's just a factually incorrect statement. Winston Burbank did a $2 super chat. Did you see you're on the front page of Reddit? Dude, I'm on the front page of everything. Don't you understand? Because of the way the internet works, I'm constantly everywhere. It's just massive awareness for me. And people...
Yeah, you're the clown that everybody wants in their circus, right?
No, like I said, even though it's toxic, negative stuff by mouth-drilling idiots, it still brings people to my channel. I don't care. I got big views and engagement over 2 days when I literally wasn't making any content. It actually helped the channel a lot.
I mean, I don't know, Phil, right? It seems like you did care, right? Because this picture was going viral, right? Enjoying your day off, Mr. Positive, right? We got someone saying, you said I don't waste my time, so what the fuck are you doing with microphone making videos at that age? Damn. He says, I make far more than you do in whatever job you have, if you even have one, right? He was seething. Like, Phil, you were seething, right? You can try to play it like you're just living it up, don't care, laughing at the haters. I don't know, Unc, right? You were seething and everybody's seeing the shit, right? In fact, right, let me see. There's even this shit right here. I'm telling you, he's been seething about this shit, right? Shout out to Cat Spurger. She says the pig is squealing, right? I'm legitly sad about Crimson Desert. It's a game that has it all, except you have to wade through with arguably the worst combat engine I've ever seen in a game, immense potential, completely squandered by idiots who have no idea how to make action satisfying. And then someone replies and says, why does it always have to be idiots? He has this fascinating fixation with questioning other people's intelligence, right? He's legit the most average IQ, but believes he's the smartest one in the room. Maybe because he only talks to his dents all day. Damn. Yo, they're cooking the fuck out this guy. And he says, two nobodies talking to the void, but somehow I'm the dumb one. Suffer, Phil. Right? Like, these are not the owns that you think that they are. And you're right. These tweets didn't even get that much traction. But this just shows that you're just sitting there reading it, seething. So I don't know why he's pretending like he doesn't care about what's going on.
Or else it would have been 2 days with nothing. And it would have been dead on the channel and killed the momentum. Instead, the channel actually stayed like momentous. It had people coming, commenting.
Momentous, okay.
You know, and liking the videos and leaving comments. Even the people who dislike the video and leave comments, it still helps the channel. So it was all good. I don't care.
You do care. He obviously cares, right? Look at him. Just look, he's banning people. My bad. Let me move this shit to the top. He's fucking banning people from the chat right now. He definitely, this is someone who cares deeply, right? Probably cares too much about this shit, to be honest with you.
It's like I said, it was funny. A friend of mine, all right, actually messaged me on Friday.
Oh, this is a fake story, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Phil, we all know you don't have any friends, right? What fake story is he about to make up?
And he said, why are you in a trend on X right now? And I said, well, what's the trend?
Oh,
And he read, he's
shut up, Phil. Phil, shut up. So now he's going to try to play like a friend let him know that he was trending. He had no idea that he was trending, right? He's just somewhere relaxing, worrying about himself, right? He doesn't care about the haters and the detractors. So it was a friend who had to let him know he's trending. Dog, shut up, brother. You were seething. You were even replying to comments on Twitter, dog. You're such a liar.
says, oh, it's a clip of you playing Crimson Desert. And I said, it's this simple. All right, here's how everything works right now, because you may not be aware. It's just like on YouTube. No matter where you are on social media, it's all run by AI, okay? X has outright admitted the entire site's run by AI now, okay?
Okay, brother, but you've been going viral as a fucking locale for a while now. All right, before, you know, I guess it was always kind of like an algorithm that powered shit, right? But I mean, long before we've gotten, you know, knee deep in all this AI shit, everybody knew you were a clown.
So if you watch a certain kind of content, let's say you've watched a clip of me on X, or you read a thread about me on Reddit, or you watched a video about me on YouTube, the algorithm, which essentially now is AI.
What up, Six? I said, what up, Six? I'm geeking. What up, Shinzo? My bad. I just read what you said. My bad.
Your viewing habits. It will now look for more things of the same to feed it to you, and therefore it becomes part of a trend. So anyone who's ever watched a DSP clip before gets fed the next DSP clip. Does that make sense? If you had never...
I mean, I don't think that's all the way accurate, right? I mean, I could definitely see, like, you know, if you're someone who likes detractor content, you're going to get recommended more detractor content. But Crimson Desert is popping off right now. So your clip was floating around, right? Because you're dog shit. And everybody knows that you're going to provide dog shit gameplay. So your clips usually go viral, right? It was the same thing with Resident Evil, right? It's always going to be what happens whenever you play a popular game, right? That's the only entertainment that you can provide playing the dog shit game.
Watched a clip of me before, you would have no idea I played Crimson Desert or know who I am. But those who have watched DSP clips before get fed more DSP content because that's how the algorithm works now. Everywhere. It's not just YouTube anymore. It's all these social media sites work the same now. Okay? So I said, it's this simple.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so we're still wow. So we're still pretending like we're having, like you had this conversation with an actual person.
I play games the same way for 18 years. I play them at face value. Sometimes.
Yeah, you sit around begging the whole entire time, right? Looking for
money,
right? And if you don't make any, then you wage quit. You get mad, right? And you lash out at your audience.
Sometimes I rage. Sometimes I love them. Sometimes I hate them. But I'm always on.
He also went to the boss with started gear. He didn't even refine his armor neither. Yeah, I know. It's the same old shit. He never really gets into the game. Sometimes he will, to be fair, right? But he's just dented, right? He did it, but he's never going to take accountability and say that he did something wrong, right? It's always going to be the game. It's always going to be people, right? They're stupid. They don't get it. It's Phil's never wrong.
Honest, right? This is far from the first time that I've ever rage quit a game. I do it not all the time, but I do.
No, you do it all the time. You're always rage quitting games, right? Or wage quitting, right? One of the two.
Whenever I don't like a game, I stop playing it. Why is this so momentous that right now it's front page news on X or wherever you're reading it? Because it could have been Reddit. Who knows, right?
Brother, because your gameplay is dog shit, right? And you're just the dog shit gameplay deliverer to some people, right? They're not gonna dive deeper into it, right? Pause. They're not gonna try to find. Some people will go and watch the documentaries and shit like that, right? But they see the funny clip and they're just like, "Wow, this guy is dog shit." That's just how it is, right? And you do this full time, right? This is your job, right? So. You know, this just seems like your fate now, Phil, right? You're just going to have to suffer, right? Especially when you're playing a game that's like viral, right? But even if it's not even a viral game, his gameplay footage will go viral, right? It's just weird, right? I guess he's just so ass at games. That's just how it goes with him.
Why is this big news? Like, DSP rage quits a game is not a special case. It's not like a big event. It's common for games I don't like. So why is it front page news? Because AI made it a trend. Because it's trying to feed people similar trends. The AI is now deciding what is momentous and what's not.
No, I think it's because people are laughing at that shit, right? Like if there's a clip and people are watching it and there's like, watch time and shit like that, it's going to get recommended more. And it's like, let's just be real. Like I said it before, you're the clown that everybody wants in their circus, right? Like you were an S tier locale, you're dented, whether it's you begging for money, being dog shit about a game, right? Like your clips go viral. And I think you should just lean into it at this point. Like that's really the only thing you have going for you at this time.
So the AI says, oh, Phil rage quit this game. And by the way, 3 weeks ago, there was a viral clip about Phil.
And it's not that the AI said it. That's what happened. You rage quit the game. Like now he's trying to make it seem like the AI is just like making a narrative and selling it to people and that everybody's just stupid and going along with it. Like, brother, you're not slick. Everybody sees what you're trying to do, Phil.
Create another trend. And then everyone gets fed the trend. Because this person genuinely didn't understand. They were like, I don't get it. Why is this a trend? Why am I being fed this trend? This is stupid.
This person, I thought he was your friend, Phil, right? You started this off by saying that one of your friends told you about this. So now you're saying this person, right? I thought this was your friend. So this guy is just so dented, right? It's crazy.
But, I don't even understand it. Why is this important? It's not. None of that shit is. Like, literally, most of the AI trends are not real trends.
Oh.
They're just feeding off your view history to try to...
I don't know, dog. They're definitely real trends, right? I mean, you can believe that it's not real, but it definitely is real.
Feed you similar stuff for more engagement. Why do they want more engagement? Because they want you to keep watching and watch the ads so that they make money. They figure if you keep clicking through content you like, you're going to watch the ads eventually, and then you're going to make the website money, or you're going to make YouTube money, or whatever it is. That's why the trends are generated to begin with. Okay.
So we're all supposed to believe that he had a conversation like this with his friend, right? And his friend didn't understand why his clip was going viral, right? Like, no one's buying this, Phil. He's the #1 loser on YouTube. That's why people watch your channel and laugh. Yeah, precisely. He should just lean into it like that at this point, right? That's the only value that you can get from his content, right? That's it. That's why, like, his whole audience is just trolls and detractors, right? Or people just LARPing as fans.
So that's how it works. So anyway, yeah, because this person, again, this is not someone who follows all my stuff and is not a detractor or anything. It's actually a friend of mine from back in the day. He was like, why on earth am I being fed this? Like, I don't even understand why it's prominent, why anyone cares. You're a gamer, you play games, you rage quit them. This is common occurrence. How is this news? The answer is it's not. It's not news. It's just AI being stupid and people being dumb, just watching whatever they're fed because they're ignorant idiots.
Yeah.
It's not a big...
Bingo. I knew this was going to be the way that he was going to try to spin it, right? Everybody's just dumb. AI is just trying to make money for the site, and they're just feeding off you guys being stupid. That's why AI is spinning it in a certain type of way. Like, brother, no, you are 40. You're in your 40s. You're a loser, and you're terrible at games, and you try to claim that you're a gamer, and that's like your job, but you're dog shit at every game that you play, right? You're constantly begging while you play. Like, you have a reputation now.
deal. Oh, Winston Burbank, I do have friends. You're just a loser sitting on the internet paying me to say I don't, but thanks for the money.
Yeah.
And then Dog Killer.
Oh, thanks for the money, right? Suffer, Phil. Suffer, you loser. Exactly, right? He took the words right out of my mouth. Exactly.
Did a super chat. Have you heard of Ast Libra Revision? No, I haven't. Is that a game? It is. Apparently it's out. Oh, it's old. It came out years ago. No, I don't know what this is. 2D side-scrolling art action role-playing game. For the Switch? Oh, no, it's also on Steam. No, I never heard of it. Should I have heard of it? So that's
You said X Vault banned me. Help me, Six. Oh, wow, brother, right? Don't tell me he...
I hammer them.
You guys got to be careful out there, right?
96 to support now between those super chats. Thank you.
Wow. No way he just audited and did the math real quick.
Think about how silly that whole thing is. Guys, DSP rage quit a game. And how is this news?
I thought you didn't care, right? But he just keeps on looping talking about it.
In the last year, as I said, my attitude now is let's try as much as we want. But if there's a game that's not good, I'm going to tell you it's not good in my opinion, and I'm not going to play it anymore. The days of me forcing myself through bad games or games I don't like are over. We're going to focus on games I like. And we're going to find games that you like, and we're going to have those.
And you see he slipped right there. I thought you said this was a business, right? And you only play games that the audience likes. That's why you quit games off whenever you don't make money, right? That's why you cut it off whenever you don't make money, because you have to play something that the audience likes. Now you're changing it to, oh, we're going to play games that I like.
Awesome experiences together. That's the point of my streams now. Like, it's different mentality. It used to be buy a game and I was poor, so I had to play the game till the end, even if it sucked. We stopped doing that like a year and a half ago. Everything's different now. Now we seek out the games that I like and are good and you like, and we have great times together playing. So
nothing's different, Phil. It's exactly the same, brother, right? If you don't make a certain amount of money, you wage quit the game. Everybody knows what it is, and you just seethe and mauled at the trolls all throughout the stream, right? And the clip channels, clip it up and ship it. It's the same thing every single day, right? 6 days out of the week.
If I play a game I don't like it, I'm rage at it. We'll drop it. Big deal. Move on to the next. Why is this a trending topic of news and memeability? It's not.
It's because Crimson Desert is going off right now, right? Like, how dumb is this guy? It's the same thing with Resident Evil Requiem, brother. Like, wake the fuck up. Like, how does he not understand what's going on? This is what I mean when I say this guy is a legit idiot.
It's a common action, but dumb people think it's something special because AI told them to believe it and they're that ignorant. It's not a big deal.
Wow, so now he's just blaming it on AI. So now it's AI. That's the reason why everybody thinks he's a clown. That's why he's a locale, because of AI. What a fucking cop-out.
I don't care, and it helps my channel, so why do I give a shit? Why am I going to sit here and complain? Dude, I got 7,600 views on a video that took me 10 minutes to make. I got 5,000 views on the hour of the game that I played to expose how bad the combat was. I got ridiculous amounts of comments. I got hundreds of new subs. Why do I give a shit?
Yeah, and you're seething in the comments.
Right? I don't.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, right? He definitely does.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, 7K views is pathetic for his own legacy. He says that shit like it's a lot. That's how you know. That's how you know he's falling the fuck off.
Where that some people want me to play Cult of the Lamb, and maybe we will at some point. Maybe we will. It was a
Okay, Ben. I got one more clip from this guy, right? That was from yesterday, right? And mind you, he says he doesn't care. He's seen that there was an update, so he's feeling himself, right? Let's see what he's talking about.
I am. I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
Shit.
It has about 20 hours of content, but that's when the game developers just did their roadmap update and said, as a result of it being such a popular game and selling a ton of copies, we're going to add all this new content for you for free. It's coming up. So it may actually, by the time we get to that point, if we play it that much, it may have more content. Like I would love to do the video game rentals, but it's not in there yet. So good stuff. And that's today's schedule. I'm very excited. I think today will be a great day.
Today's schedule, right? This is the funniest thing about Phil, right? He really pretends what he's doing is a job when it's really just him seething, mauling, right? Him dealing with the fact that everybody thinks he's a joke, right? He talks about his schedule and everything. It is insane to me.
Okay. Now, the other elephant in the room that we'll address before we start hanging out here, okay, is that Crimson has gotten an update, okay?
Yeah, update.
Crimson Desert got a patch this morning that apparently, well, not this morning, it was overnight actually, that apparently has improved the game. The game devs of Crimson Desert.
Nah, CDB, I ain't trying to do stuff like that, right? I ain't gonna do it, right?
Directly listen to the criticisms of players online and acknowledge.
What's up with the Hawaiian shirts? I guess the climate has changed in his area, right? So, you know, now it's springtime, Phil, I guess.
That the controls and combat was not good, and that the bosses were too difficult, and that the game itself was not balanced. And so they patched it, and people are now.
Yeah, but Phil, you were under-leveled for the boss that you were fighting, right? And plus, you're ass at the game, so there's that as well, right? Just put the fries in the bag, right? Just stop, Phil. You said you didn't care, right? Here you are, 24 hours later, and you're still coping about it.
Saying that the game is much better. that the combat is more satisfying, that the bosses are more fair, and overall the game is a better experience. Okay? So it's literally a direct result of the criticisms I gave it. I'm not saying me specifically.
Oh yeah, you caught yourself. Shut up, dog. It's like the first week that the game has been out. Like every game does that shit where they put out updates and patches, right? This guy is so deluded. He literally thinks him going viral, getting waxed, is the reason why they updated the game. This guy is dented, man.
But what I criticized is literally what they improved.
Oh wow.
Okay? So for morons who
oh wow, for morons. So he's already seething. What I criticized is what they improved. They definitely saw your video, right? Maybe that's why it got 7,000 views, right? They were looking at your video and they were like, oh, we got to fix this stuff.
literally a direct result of the
You know, a lot of people say he's the reason why there's yellow paint in video games.
criticisms I gave it. I'm not saying me specifically, but what I criticized is literally what they improved. Okay? So for morons who out there who said, oh, get good, you're just a scrub, fuck you.
Oh, no, but get good, you're just a fucking scrub, right? Like your ass. Get good.
The game devs literally listened to the criticisms and improved the game based on the fact that the game's combat sucks. Okay? They actually addressed it and acknowledged.
Yeah, it sucks. So they're just like, oh, the combat sucks, so let's just make it not suck. Right? Like, it's still the same fucking combat, right? They may have tuned some shit and everything, but they do that with every game, right? Like, it's 2026. What are you talking about, Unc? Right? Richard Ovega says, that one is true. We'll never forget what Santa Monica / Sony did at GDC using him as an example. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maybe they're looking at his streams. They're like, hey, man, we got to fix it, right? If this dent can't figure it out, no one can, right? This is like the dent denominator, right?
So, that being said, people are asking, would I go back to it to try it? It's a
Money.
Oh, yeah, you will. You definitely will.
maybe. Like right now, we've already got stuff that we lined up to play this week. We've already got Pokemon Fire Red that I'm excited to try and start today and get a playthrough going. We're still continuing with Slay the Spire 2. We're still continuing with Dragon Quest. We've got Street Fighter on deck for me to hit Master without.
And this is what I mean. He likes to pretend like he has like some schedule that's like locked in and you know, he's got to work around it. Brother, you're going to be sitting your musty ass in that chair, begging, playing games, asking for support, right? Like, if you want to play the game, you can play the game. Stop it, Phil, man. Someone said, hey, bro, are you from the Shy? No, I'm not, man. I've been in Atlanta, Georgia my whole life, right? No.
Alex and try my other characters who apparently have been dramatically improved, which would be pretty cool. And more. You know, we got a lot coming up this week. So
it's going to be the same shit.
I'm not desperate to jump back into it, but I might. Like, let's put it this way. If something this week doesn't work, let's say, for example, for whatever reason, this playthrough fails, or I don't know, Slay the Spire.
It fails. What do you mean by that, right?
Money.
What do you mean it fails?
Or 2 sputters out and people don't want it anymore. Then we can maybe go back to Crimson Desert and give it another shot. And I'm not committing to saying that I'm going to play the game at length, but I guess we'll see.
Now he's probably scared to play it because he knows that the Clippers are going to get him if he does play it.
Layla in chat just says, well, the longer you wait, the better it's going to be because they're going to keep patching it. You're right. I get the
his Street Fighter 6 streams feed my soul. Oh, brother, he be getting whooped. It's the most funniest when he goes up against Cammy, man. Like, he be getting whooped. Trust me, I see them shit.
Feeling that this game dev invested so much time and money in the game, they really want it to be a hit, and therefore they're going to keep updating it based on feedback. And that's a good thing. I'm not criticizing them at all. That's a good thing. My only question is this: why didn't they have the game play like that to begin with?
Well, I imagine the game's going to play the same. It's still going to be the same fucking game that you got filtered in, right? They probably just tuned a few things, right? But you're acting like they've just overhauled all of like the gameplay just for you, right? But this is just like the diluted mind state that you're in, right? It's pretty pathetic, Phil.
Like, it's not hard to figure out what works in modern gaming anymore. Like, it's not. You can see what games are hits, what games aren't. You can get feedback from gamers. The gamers are very willing to give you.
Yeah, but Phil, you're not a gamer, right? You're just a little begging bum, right? You're not a gamer, Phil. Shut up.
Feedback on things, right? Why did they release the game playing like that? So now they have to do a series of patches and updates to try to make the game play like something people want to play. You could have done that first.
Wow.
I'm at a loss. Is this really modern game development? Release the game.
Brother, it's been that way for a long time. Like, the fuck? Like, usually when you buy a game, you have to update it. I'm not defending it. I do think it's kind of fucked up that that's where we are. But, I mean, this is not anything new.
And then update it to be good after it's out? I just don't understand that. It used to be, hey, we have talent, so we make the game good first. We release it. You like it. You buy it and play it. We get acclaim, word of mouth, more sales, and then we're successful. Not we release a game, it sucks at launch, people complain, we adapt.
Well, that's not what happened, right? The game doesn't suck at launch, right? You're just coping, and now you're trying to use the updates as like a way to validate you getting filtered, right? Now you're just gonna try to hide behind these updates. Just sad to see, man. What up, John Bonda Zombie?
We adapt, and on the 5th adaptation, it's finally good, and now people buy it. I don't understand. I'm really confused.
I just assumed the game had Souls-like mechanics. I found it was an invitation to get better. That's the thing about the game. There will be difficulty spikes for sure, right? But I mean, I take that as like you're not ready for this part of the game, right? You know, but I'm enjoying it.
But I mean, I don't make games either. I just play them, right?
No, you don't. No, you don't. You just sit up here and beg, brother. That's all that you do.
Anyway, so will I play Crimson Desert again? It's a maybe. If you guys want me to give it another shot, and if, of course, time permits. But if we're busy this week and we're having a good time, then we don't have to. Like, I'm in no rush to go back to it. If we're gonna have a good time with the games we're already playing, it's all good. We could always go back to it whenever we want. Okay, fair enough. I hope that makes sense. Cool. Let's see here. Someone tipped $2 as you should pick Charmander because this is fire red.
Oh, wow, we got DJ Actity saying, why are you lying about me? Hey, listen, brother, right?
Keep my name out of your freaking mouth.
Every night, right? He come in here trying to sideswipe, right? Not today.
I don't even know who's available. Is it the original 3? Is it Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander? Are those the 3 starters? Is Pikachu available in this version? Because I know that they added Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow because so many people wanted Pikachu as a starter Pokemon because he was ashy.
Okay, he's just yapping about Pokemon now, right? Nonetheless, right? Good to see the Phil Seeth, right? Hope you guys are ready for this shit. You guys already know what time it is, man. Time to get into some of the Lono nonsense, right? Freaking Phil had a power outage and crashing out calling electricians idiot. This shit was insane. Dude, he always calls people idiots. Like, that's his go-to, and he swears he's like some genius. It's like, brother, you're the idiot, right? Like, it's just major projection. That's all that it is. All that it is, right? Yeah, get him out of here because I was going to destroy him about the red leaf green. Yeah, I'm just gonna get him out of there. He started talking about Pokemon and shit. Watching a 50-year-old play a Pokemon game seems a little weird. His dents don't like it, apparently, right? I seen some shit on Twitter, like his dents they were complaining. They didn't enjoy it, right? They were not entertained. It did not save the business, right? It wasn't a good business day, right? Right, now to see his Padawan, right? Now we find ourselves watching his Padawan, right? young Lono, right? Young DSP. So now we find ourselves a young DSP where we left off at, right? Now, granted, this was 4 days ago. This is a little bit of Bungie cope. And you know what's so funny? The last time we left off with this guy, right? Remember how he was being so bad faith with his longtime viewer, and his longtime viewer was like, "You're gonna end up you're saying that the game's irrelevant, Lono, but you talk about it all the time." Tell me why this guy Lono literally spins the block. He spins the block and he makes a stream today. Marathon Cryo Archive. He literally did the thing. After saying all that shit to his audience about, "Oh, I don't need Marathon. The game's not popular. We only talk about it when there's nothing to talk about." He literally ends up talking about it. Crazy, right? Hopefully we'll get caught up all the way to there, right? A lot of Lono content, a lot of Cope and Seed, right? But I didn't want this shit to go to waste, right? I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? It does get a little spicy, to say the least, right? But we have him here talking about Marathon and playing the victim, right? This is after, mind you, just to put you guys back into the scene, right? My context, right? This was after he had just gotten into it with his longtime viewer about Marathon.
This looks like a practice sheet for like those ACTs or something. And so I've said almost nothing about Marathon. And
brother, you talk about Marathon every day. It's all you talk about. You even do streams with your wife talking about Marathon. Like, brother, Marathon is all that you've been talking about. That in Crimson Desert, nonstop.
Almost no coverage. And this guy says, while I understand your point, I also think Marathon is not a game for you and that you want a completely different game, more PvE focused. Why not let it go? You see this?
Yes. Why not let it go? You played the game for like an hour and a half. We all seen you get filtered, right? We all seen you get cooked. You made it very clear you don't like PvP games, right? You know, like he said, you want a completely different game that's not PvE focused. He's not saying anything rude. He's just saying, why not just move on, right? Obviously, you don't like this game. You know, maybe it's something with, you know, you and Bungie. I don't know. He's just like, look, man, just let it go.
This is what I'm talking about. This is the type of people.
Oh.
This is the type of people that'll interact with you. Like, I've said nothing about Marathon for 8 days. No content.
I said nothing about Marathon for 8 days, right? Damn, you fiending, Unk, right? You fiending, holy. And that must have been hard, right? And he counted every hour, right? Every day he counted that he didn't talk about it, right? We heard you were in the green room thinking, maybe we should talk about it, right? Crazy. Yeah, he keeps account. I mean, crazy.
With you, like I've said nothing about Marathon for 8 days. No content, no videos, no streams, nothing. And I've not once argued for a PvE game. I have said, if you want to...
Oh, brother, shut up. That is literally what you argue for every time you talk about it. You always say, oh, they need a PvE mode. It's a meat grinder, you know, the casual dance, right? Project Friendship. That's all that you say about the game. It's just the same regurgitated take over and over and over again. The same thing with Crimson Desert and the marketing and everything, right? It's just stuck on repeat like a broken record.
Open up the funnel to get more players in. I think you need to let people play at PvE. Like, look, I'm just scrolling here. Nothing about Marathon, bro. Nothing.
Yeah, you've been sucking on that Crimson Desert teat.
I got way more content on my timeline about Ghosts of Yote Legends and Crimson Desert.
Brother, you talked about Ghosts of Yote Legends surprisingly once, right? When it came out, we ain't heard a peep about that bitch yet, right? Since, I should say. Yet his tweet from 7 hours ago was Marathon. Yeah, that's a good point, right? He's trying to pretend like he hasn't talked to be fair, he's trying to say before then he went 8 days without talking. But I mean, the fact that he's kept track with it and everything, I think it says everything, man. He's addicted.
It's like, and they're like, would you just let it go? What do you mean just let it go? I was genuinely curious. That's
just let it go because you obviously can't cover it. You obviously can't talk about it, right? I say this all the time. Whenever you discuss Bungie, things always just kind of go off the rails, right? Things always just get a little weird, right? And it seems to get you very upset, right? And more importantly, it seems like the audience of people that enjoy the game don't like what you have to say about it, right? It seems like they don't like your content about it. So, I mean, I just... I don't know what it is at this point, right? I don't know if it's just you versus Bungie. I don't know, right? It's very odd though. It's like a whole little thing with you.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. A genuine question, like, hey, I'm not really paying attention to this game. I'm not really covering this game that much right now. I mean, I have.
Brother, you don't cover anything, right? No shit. Yeah, I'm not covering the game or anything. You know, I'm just just a YouTuber who covers gaming. Go safe for work. Brothers, shut your ass up. You just be sitting in that chair yapping and similar to DSP, begging, right? Talking about I haven't covered the game in a little while. Brother, you read tweets about the game and you look at the Steam charts. Like, stop it.
And now I'm taking a break. It's been like 8 days since I've made a video or a stream.
8 days.
Is this a meme? Is this a joke? Just let it go, bro. What? What do you mean let it go? Like... It's a genuine question. Is this for real? Is this what they want people to do?
I think that's what they want you to do, right? I don't think they like your coverage about Bungie, right? Or about, a marathon. I think they think your coverage is a little biased, right? Right, it's kind of biased when it comes to other things as well.
It's super sweaty. They're doubling down on PvP. I'm excited for it, but it's just going to turn more people away.
Right, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, Lono, just just let go. You're talking like an old man dad. I mean, he's just looping at this point, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. I appreciate it, my brother, right? It's getting odd at this point.
Why is he following you if he doesn't like what you have to say, strange behavior? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's been a very, very odd time.
Aw. Oh, it's been a very, very odd time. Oh, he suffer, Lono. Suffer.
Very odd time.
Suffer.
It's been a very odd time. Opening of 2026 has just been very strange.
You ain't lying about that, right? It has been a very strange opening, right? I'm not going to lie to you about that.
Respectfully, I do not understand wanting a PvE mode in extraction shooter. Why? The simple answer is it's the only way you're going to get me to play.
This is why people don't take you seriously. This is why people are saying all you want is for the game just to be PvE. Like, literally, the mask is slipping, all right? Like, this is the only conversation that he can bring to the topic, is that it should have a PvE mode, right? Project Friendship. That's it.
And wanting a PvE mode in extraction
One
shooter.
more time.
Why? The simple answer is it's the only way you're going to get me to play. Because the
What up, Nocturnal?
alternative is just so off-putting. And I think I'm in very good company. You can listen, I'm not saying you have to. You have your game. You want to play it? You think it's dope?
Yeah, he just conceded he doesn't like PvP, literally, and he doesn't even notice it. To be fair, this was like the 6-hour and an 8-hour stream. Like, he was tired at this point, right?
Go. You go, man. You have a blast. I don't think it has broad enough appeal to survive.
Wow. I mean, this is what I mean. Literally, his only advice for the game is put PvE in there, right? And then he gets mad when people call him out and say, you're not good at PvP games. We see why you're biased towards them, right? And this is his... This is, like I said, but he just wants to keep on having this conversation with the same talking point because he sucks. Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like, man. You guys seen his gameplay. We have some more marathon cope, though. I mean, like I said, this final hour, this final stretch, I guess he was bored. I think that's what he was telling his audience member, Zenthos. So to pass time, he just started talking shit about a marathon, right? When in doubt, right? You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Let me put it at the right timestamp. Here we go.
It's fine. Ignore what other people are saying. And I'm like, what? Virtually everything I said got addressed in a patch by Bungie. Like, I thought.
Who does this sound like? Who were we just watching, right? I tell you, Sigs always brings this full circle. Who were we just watching who was saying everything that I talked about in my stream got addressed in a patch? I mean, DSP 2.0. I'm telling you, you guys think I'm being platitudinous, dog. Just listen to this shit.
But I didn't know what I was talking about. I thought I had a PvP bias, and then I just didn't understand extraction shooters. It's awfully weird that my day one feed...
We're SpongeBob leaning. Right? Yeah, it comes in denim, right? Snort. I didn't know he was going to start leaning like this. Wait a minute. Let me pull out the SpongeBob lean. Yikes. Yikes, Lono. That's how you know he's heated, right? It's crazy how both these guys like feel so much like like vindication from a fucking update. They're like, see, I told you, I'm not ass at the game. I told you guys. You see, they fixed the game because of me.
Back ended up in the dadgum first patch they did. And yet I had to hear from all of these PvP fans and Extraction fans that I didn't know what I was talking about, and my bias blinded me and was like,
it does. It does, dog. You said yourself, right, that if it doesn't have a PvE mode, you're not going to play it, right? Like, you've already proven that's the case.
get the frick out of here. I called it just like I did when I played.
I might have to clip that. The get the frick out of here.
Action fans that I didn't know what I was talking about, and my bias blinded me and was like, get the frick out of here. I called it just like I did when I played Destiny. I was like, this is a problem, this is a problem, this is a problem. And they were like, ding, 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 put it all in the patch notes. Give more ammo, give more health, and make the bots a little bit weaker. Gee. I played.
Yeah, Lona's always right, dude.
The launch version of the game, a whopping 2 hours. And their first patch.
Yeah, you're right about that. A whopping 2 hours, brother. You usually play just 1 hour. And wow, this still frame, bro. This still frame right here. You know what? I'm not even gonna violate him like that, right? Crazy work. What is going on here?
Patch practically came from my first stream. It's like everything I said ends up patched. I had to listen to all these people tell me, like, somebody that literally grew up on, like, Wolfenstein and Doom and Quake, having to be told by people that I don't understand PvP games. It was so insulting. It was like, gee, money, Christmas.
Brother, literally an hour ago, you were just saying if they don't put PvE in the game, you're not going to play it. Like, you obviously don't like PvE games, which is cool, but I could understand someone who really enjoys PvP games not taking your coverage seriously, right? Like, how do you not see that?
All these young bloods trying to reach.
Like,
yeah, you don't really understand PvP games, Lono.
You don't.
You're right. I didn't.
And you stay acting like you're like super old. Like, brother, you're in your mid 40s, right? He acts like he's like a wizard. Like he's just some older, elden fucking wise guy, right? Like, dog, you're in your mid 40s.
Play the first ones ever made. I didn't professionally shoutcast them either. You know.
And here we go again with shoutcasting. What the fuck does shoutcasting have to do with anything, dog? Like he always goes in the same bag when he's talking about this shit.
I didn't do any professional shoutcasting. I didn't do any of that either, except I did. But I don't understand PvP games. I play for 2 hours, and all my dadgum feedback ends up in their stinking patch notes. That was so unnerving.
Yeah, the shoutcasting cope. And I mean, this is literally DSP 2.0. It's so unnerving. All my criticism ends up in the patch note, dude. I told you guys I don't need to get good. The game needs to get good. They're listening to me.
So unnerving. I saw that first patch note. I was like, yeah, I thought I didn't know what I was talking about. I thought I didn't understand extraction shooters. And I have a PvP bias, and I just don't get it.
All of that is true.
Folks got me tilted. Folks got me tilted. Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah, there we go. Jiminy Christmas, snort. Y'all hear that snort? He usually mutes him.
Folks got me tilted. Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah, snort. This guy is insane, right? Okay, so now things are going to heat up, right? Because now he's going to get one guy. Because I keep on trying to tell this guy, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You're a PlayStation channel, Mr. Yote Mask behind you, right? And his hatred for Bungie blinds him, right? And one of his audience guys, he's not going for all this Bungie, marathon slander, so he has to step in. And Lono gets one guy yet again, right?
This is awful. I don't want to play this. If you spend this much time of your life dedicated to gaming and you're not on PC playing at the best, you're just wasting your own time?
Yes. Facts. 1,000%. Especially the fact that you have like 4 PCs. The fact that you play on console, it's crazy. It really just shows.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I mean, especially with their refund policy and everything. I don't know what you're doing with that, but, to each is their own, I guess.
I mean, we've had a competition running today for people saying the dumbest things. I think you're tied for second. I appreciate you competing in the dumbest contest today.
Yeah, you take that prize all the time. He's not going to be able to come in and take that from you, right?
You've You've secured a pretty good spot in the contest because the boy, is that a dumb thing I've read today?
Yeah, but Lono's the dumbest. No one's gonna say more dumb shit than Lono, right? He's always gonna be in second place. You're not gonna be able to beat this guy.
It sounds like PvP is a bit too much for you at the moment. My girlfriend is joining a Pokepedia league. You want the details?
No way he just read that. Yo, this guy just cooked the shit out of this. Insane, right? Now, you see, this is gamer talk. Like, this is banter, right? This is that back and forth shit, right? He's cooking Lono.
Because the boy, is that a dumb thing I've read today?
Yeah.
It
One
sounds
more
like
time.
PvP is a bit too much for you at the moment. My girlfriend is joining a Pokepedia league. You want the details?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me your number. I could probably hook her up with somebody better than you, since you apparently like marathon. You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah. What's her number? I'll let her find a real guy. She should find a real guy.
Give me your number. I could probably hook her up with somebody better than you, since you apparently like marathon. I could find a higher class dude pretty quickly.
Lame, right? You tried it, Lono. You tried it. Wow. Give me her number, right? I can find her a better guy than you, right? Yeah, send Lono to Weenie Hut Jr. You just know he got picked on when he was younger. They were cooking his ass. Yeah. Casual dad stream, by the way. You're right about that, right? Yes. Safe for work, right?
You're bad at PvP player, and that's why you don't like it. Thanks for clearing that up for us. No, that's not what I said.
Wow. Yo, let me play this back 10 seconds. So much shit is going on right now. He is getting cooked, right? He got cooked, try to respawn, right? Now someone else is coming in, letting him know. Someone else is like, oh, so you're just dog shit at PvP games. Thanks for confirming. I mean, wow, so much content packed right here.
Probably hook her up with somebody better than you, since you apparently like marathon. I could find a higher class dude pretty quickly.
Okay, lame.
So you're bad at PvP player, and that's why you don't like it? Thanks for clearing that up for us.
Yes.
No, that's not what I said.
Oh.
No. I said that I killed players twice and successfully got out. I traded twice, which means it was basically a tie, and then I got killed twice. I mean, that's a pretty even spread of experience.
Lono, we watched the gameplay, right? I documented it, buddy. You were getting cooked, right? There's no way you're gonna sit here and try to make it seem like you had some good matches.
Experiences. You know what I'm saying? Like 2 kills. Yeah, in one game I got 2 kills and got out. In another game I traded, like 2 games back to back I traded. Like I killed the guy and he killed me. We both went down at the same time. So that happened like back to back. And then there was 2 games where I got killed by other players. So I got a different I got a gamut of experiences. Like I won a couple fights, traded a couple fights, lost a couple fights. It never felt fun, by the way.
Brother. All right, shout out to Astro Cyborg, right? Let me see if I can find this clip, right? 1 second, right? Look at this shit right here. This was a clip that your boy Sigs caught from him playing the game, right? And this is why we document this shit. And shout out to Astro for clipping this shit, right? This was him playing Marathon, by the way, right? Do I get the volume turned up? Oh, you know what? It's in my Discord, so I'm gonna have to do this. Give me a quick second. I mean, his gameplay of this shit was just atrocious, right? I don't even think this was like an encounter with anybody. This just shows you his aim while he's doing all this like shit talking about how he used to shoutcast and everything. Tell me if you guys can hear this shit. Oh, you know what? You guys probably can't. 1 second. I'm gonna have to go inside Discord itself. 1 second. Right? I really just want you guys to see this shit. This shit is hilarious. What the hell? 1 second. I'm trying to pull out the damn settings for this shit. Okay. Okay, it should play now. Hopefully it does, right? If not, I'm just gonna have to play it without the sound, right? So you guys can at least see what the hell I'm talking about. Let me just do this shit. Okay, there we go. Look at this shit. One more time. Not the... Oh! Yeah, but... Dog, like, you are ass. Like, and it's not even funny how ass you are. Like, I'm not even saying that like in like a mean way. Like, you're just not very good at the game. Yeah, pro player, but he used to shoutcast. Like, dude, I can see why nobody cares about what you have to say about this game. Like, you're not good at it. Like, you're not a good player, dog. Like, I wouldn't listen to you at all. I wouldn't listen to anything you had to say about the game.
Away. Even when I won the fights, like, it just didn't feel very good. It was like the TTK was just so fast. It doesn't, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel that enjoyable. It's just like, oh, they're dead, you know? And then I'm like barely alive. So I'm like, I'm trying to heal. When TTK is that fast, I just don't find it to be that invigorating. Spend years and years of your life, never experience the best of gaming and arguing in chat rooms then?
Wow. Okay, I gotta get a still frame of this shit right here. I mean, holy, this hit him deep. This hit him in his soul. I mean, way to literally break down this guy's like entire existence right now. Just seething and mauling in chat rooms, defending PlayStation, right? Like how pathetic, right? Especially when you have all these PCs around you that you choose not to play on. One more time. You guys know we got to play it back one more time.
Heal. When TTK is that fast, I just don't find it to be that invigorating. Spend years and years of your life, never experience the best of gaming and arguing in chat rooms then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Nothing to say.
Yeah.
Nothing to say.
I've got...
Felted! He's been felted! Nathan to say. He just flat out got felted, man. Shout out to Razor Ultron. He's been a member for 3 months, right? W's in the chat. He says, do you use your Filipino power to endure these shows? Of course, right? Of course, right? You should...
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, man. Shout out to Razor Ultron. I hope you're doing good, dog. I mean, dog, he is out here getting cooked. Yes, he's got a royal cooking. You know, usually he's like real quick to the punch. He's got like a little snippy response, even if it's lame. Right? This guy, he's got nothing to say. I'm sorry. I got to play it one more time. He's just sitting there grasping for something, right? Pause.
And arguing in chat rooms then?
It's like,
okay.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, because that's exactly what you do. That's your job, right?
Yeah. I've got 30-something hours playing Pal World on the couch with my wife.
Oh.
I think I'm winning, bud. I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning at life.
Because you force your wife to play video games with you? That's winning, right? We set the bar really low. I mean, I guess, Unc.
You know?
Wow. Yeah, get out of there, Lono. He's destroyed, right? No one asked Lono. I mean, dude, it's just like DSP. He brings up my wife, right, dog? Right? Like, don't you hide behind Madam, right? Madam has nothing to do with this, dog.
But I didn't even play for that long. Like, I played for like an hour.
What up, Francisco Robes?
An hour span of time, I killed a couple people, I traded twice, and I got killed twice. You know what I mean? It just wasn't that invigorating. Even means bad. In PvP games, if you aren't coming out on top multiple matches in a row, it gets upsetting. I can see why you don't like it. Your skill level doesn't seem to be on par.
And you know what's so funny, right? And this is why I tried my best to document it and everything. This guy is literally cutting him to shreds. Right? What if you guys were like, he just keeps on getting one guy? Yeah, he's a PlayStation channel, right? And he's talking bad. You guys got to remember, he's talking bad about a PlayStation game. Which I think is pretty bold from him, right? I can't believe he actually does this, right? But every once in a while, you know, but I say it all the time. With Bungie, it gets weird with Lono, right? He'll actually criticize a PlayStation game, right? I mean, yeah, he's getting char-boiled. It's funny, this guy probably never seen all the shit that we documented of his gameplay, but he just can tell that you're just not good at the game, right?
I mean, your attempts to like ego me about PvP is just so embarrassing. Like you just sound like a very insecure little boy.
Oh no, that's you. Oh no. No, that's you. You're bringing up your wife and shit and talking about how you got 30 hours on the couch playing Power World and everything. Brother, he's hit you deep, right? This is a gaming discussion. You hiding behind Madam. Stop it, Lono.
Here, dude.
And to be fair, you've been coping about this game for like the past hour, right? Like I told you guys, we've been documenting this. You're coping about the game for the last hour. Damn near got into an argument with a longtime viewer and everything about this shit, right? Like you're the one who's been coping and seething about this game. And it's crazy because like, in a way, you're right. The game's not doing well, right? But it's not enough for you. You just won't let it go.
I don't play PvP games. I don't have an ego about PvP games. I think that's embarrassing behavior. You don't come across like a secure, mature man. You sound like an immature little boy.
Yeah. You're not a secure, you're not a man like me, right? Crazy. We got Arvalite XP, man. W's in the chat. He's been a member for 3 months. He says, when we getting the shopping with Sig stream, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right? Shout out to Arvalite, right? You guys wouldn't want that, man. Your boy Sigs, I don't be buying Nathan, right? It'd be a very boy extreme, right? You guys would be like, this nigga Sigs don't spin Nathan, right? I'd be looking up reviews for shit and everything. Whenever I'm about to buy some shit, I gotta see reviews and shit. I'm no, right? Shout out to Arvalite.
Boy that like thinks, oh, I'm good at a video game, so that matters.
I mean, but isn't this like a gaming channel, right? Like, wouldn't this be like the place where he should feel at home, right? Like, if you're like a hardcore gamer, you know, like gaming's your lifeline, you spend a lot of time and everything. Wouldn't this be the place where he should feel like he should, like where he belongs? Right? Like, so now you're trying to make a sweaty gamer feel bad, right? I thought this was a safe for work gamer podcast, right? You're just getting butthurt instead of just saying, yeah, I'm dog shit at the game. I think you would go so much farther if you just leaned into it, but you're insecure about your skills because you know you're the second coming of DSP. So you bring up your past about how you shoutcast and everything, and now you're going to try to flip it onto him and make it seem like he's a loser when he just enjoys playing the game. All you do is sit around and talk about the damn game. And then to make it even worse, you're ass at the game when you play it, right? Lono is pissed because he can't refund Marathon. Thank you, thank you, Stream, for the refund policy. Yeah, Steam. I know Steam is crazy. Yo, we got it's Alex in the chat. He says, my man learned it from me, spending no money. Oh, brother, you already know. A wallet sealed tight, right? Shout out to it's Alex, man. Good to see you, dog.
Homie, I play Power World. Like, what do you...
Yeah. We know you play Power World with Madam. You're winning in life.
Huh? Like, you think I care? Like, what in the world? Like, nobody cares about these sort of things. Unless you're actively winning money and, like, on a team and playing professional.
Money!
Oh, okay.
Homie, nobody cares that you think you're good at PvP. It's like the most...
Shout out to Francisco Rowe. He says, Sigs, how do you like Crimson Desert? I have been really enjoying it on my 9070 XT. The story is very weird and interesting. In the words of Lono, I'm a simp. Not you out here simping, right? Shout out to Francisco Rose. Dude, I love it. I have been blown away, right? I mean, I'm just doing like slightful shit, right? Like just slight shit here and there, man. It is amazing. I'm making up words and shit. It's a good game, right? I'm going to try to play some of it later on tonight, man. Shout out to Francisco, dog. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. And shout out to Bashy Washy for gifting me that shit.
It's a meaningless thing in the world. We're just playing games for fun, bro. Like, if you have fun in PvP, great. I don't have fun in PvP. I played PvP for the better part of my life. From... in the year 9.
Oh, no, don't do it. Don't stop. Like, do I need to show the footage of his aim again? He's going to sit here and try to play and try to pretend like he's been just this old school gamer. Like, Lono, stop it. Your ass at the game. Just accept it.
1999, I would play Quake 2 before going to the bus stop. So from 1999 all the way until probably Destiny's launch, right? So, like, what, 2014?
Wow.
So, for about 15 straight years, that's all I did was play PvP games. It was Quake 2, then Quake 3, then Call of...
Okay, one more time, right? There's no way. I just can't stand for it. I'm getting tired of this man pretending like he's not ass at this game, right? It's crazy. Look at this. Look at this shit. I said the same shit as the past me, right? Holy Inception. No. Like, dog, your ass. Like where does this where does the skill come into play, right? I don't know. It seems like you've never played a shooting game in your life, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, Sigs, Alex is here. 4 hours, silent, begging, mentoring. Wow. Wow, crazy. Insane, right? Razor Ultron, I don't even have a response. Because like I always say, man, real beggars move in silence like lasagna, man. Shout out to Razor Ultron. Crazy.
Call of Duty, and then Unreal Tournament, and then Call of Duty. I was big COD head. That's all that mattered to me, right? So for 15 years, that was all I did was PvP.
And I feel bad for anybody who was on your team, right? Because you can't shoot to save your life.
And I just don't care anymore. I've never really wanted to go back. And I was never a particularly good player either.
Oh, we know. Lono, we know.
I was like a 1 to a 1.5 KD player, you know?
Nope. Not happening.
I doubt it.
That's pretty much how I rolled.
Is there footage of him playing Destiny? There is. Somebody showed me footage of him playing Destiny. He looked like he was ass at that game, too.
I think having an ego about being good in a video game, that's just weird energy, man. It's just really insecure and boy.
Oh, wow. So he's a gamer channel, right? But he thinks it's weird that there's people that have egos about playing games. Insane. I mean, dog, like I said, if there is someone who's sweaty, who puts a lot of time into playing games, right, wouldn't this be the channel that they'd want to listen to? Why are you going to make him feel bad? Because he's invested time into a game to get good at.
An ego about being good.
Right, you get an ego all the time about fucking Returnal. You never shut up about the shit.
A video game, that's just weird energy, man. It's just really insecure and boyish. It's like, what? Like, who the frick?
I mean, I don't think it's more weird than doing hours of content about a game that you hate and won't play, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, wait. Didn't he start gaming during PS4? He started gaming on PlayStation, I think, during PS5, right? I think so. I think PlayStation 5 was when he got into PlayStation, right? I don't know. Maybe it was PS4. I don't know. But, you know, he used to game. He used to build PCs, dude, right? Come on. You should know this, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader.
If you're on a team and you're making money and you're going to tournaments, go off, King. Puff out your chest.
Oh, so if you're making
money,
then you can like this. But what about? It's not about the money, brother. Right? There's people who just like games, right? I thought you would know this, having a gaming channel, right? But here you are trying to make this guy feel bad because he's. I guess he's a pro, or not a pro, but, you know, he has skill. He's put a lot of time into Marathon, right? And you're making him feel like he's like a nobody, right?
If not, you're just some loser in a chat acting cocky about video games.
Wow. See, and this is why he definitely hits you deep, Lono. He definitely hits you where it hurts, right? You brought up Madam and how you sit on your couch and play Power World. Now he's just a loser in your chat, right? And this will be the same person wondering why his channel doesn't grow.
And you're making
someone who actually plays the fucking video game. You know what's funny, Lono? If you put as much time as you put into talking and complaining about this game and to playing it, you'd probably be as good as this guy, right? You'd probably be better, right? Doing all this research and shit, looking at Twitter and all this shit about Marathon, right? Looking at player charts and whatnot, right? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but I'm just saying you've put a lot of energy in a game that you don't like, but you want to make him seem like he's the loser. I find it interesting. And by the way, he ends up talking, this is 4 days ago, he ends up talking about Marathon again today.
Money, and you're going to tournaments, go off, King. Puff out your chest. If not, you're just some loser in a chat acting cocky about video games. Like, all right, man.
I give him the W, right? He obviously hurt Lono, right? And I'm not going to lie, he was cooking you before.
You know what I'm playing? I'm playing Grind Survivors and Power World and Ball Pit. I don't care about all this crap.
What about the exclusives?
Yeah, this guy's about to go MLG in Marathon, apparently. You know what I'm saying? He's got a big old ego about it. Freaking Marathon of all games to have an ego about.
Yeah. Freaking Marathon of all games. The game that you sit around talking about all day. Right? Like crazy. Wow. Even Paris in here talking shit. He says, Alex watching without his wig on. Wow. Yo, it's getting heated, right? It's getting heated. Okay, now peep this shit. because now he's going to start coping and defending the journalists, right? Because I guess people are kind of hand waving reviews and everything, and they're just saying, "Oh, these are just reviewers who didn't want to get good." And that hits Lono. Lono that affects Lono. He feels personal about that shit, so he had to step in, man. Shout out to Philip Stars Commander, man. W's in the chat. He's been a member for 3 months. He says, "Hey Sigs, so we are reacting to Lono, the e-bagger." Precisely. Yes. I'm telling you, we got a lot of Lono content to get through, man. Shout out to Pillow Stars Commander, man. W.
Gee, many Christmas.
Okay, right. So let's listen to Lono defend the reviewers, right? And this is why, and this right here, this is why everybody considers him a tourist, by the way, right? But you guys already know this.
Sometimes I think people misunderstand why journalists ask for like a journalist mode or an easy mode.
Wow.
It's not because they suck, it's because that they're working on a time crunch.
Oh, brother, how would you know, right? what game has he reviewed? And I think it's 1,000% because they suck. And they don't want to put time into playing the game, getting good at the game. They just want to speed run it so they can get their review out. Let's just call it for what it is, all right? That's what I think it is. I can't say that's the case for all of them, right? But, a good portion of them, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it was.
A lot of these people have, like, normal lives.
Oh.
And, like, they are trying to get through the game so they can review it. Like, they're living like a normal life, and they're trying to put as much time into a game as they can, and trying to get through the game quickly.
That must be so rough, right? They have to play through a game. Oh my God! While dealing with their life, crazy, and that's their job, by the way.
I don't think they're being like a bad reviewer, but they're working within the confines of reality. Like, I'm trying to have some charity for people that are like, man, look, I've got 50 hours.
Mind you, this is a guy who calls people a simp and a bootlicker. No way he's simping for journos. Crazy.
That's about as much as I can give this game over the next 2 weeks. Man, this is so frustrating. I'm getting stuck. Right?
Yeah, and listen, he can relate to that. Listen, I'm getting stuck, right? Pause. He can relate to that, right? Because that happens to him all the time, dadgummit.
The guy that reviewed it got super frustrated with many things. The IGN reviewer is probably the most disingenuous. I mean, there were plenty of people that liked it, though, that have agreed with the frustrations and the criticisms. I think that's the thing that we really need to remember. I don't think...
Why do we really need to remember that, right? To fit your narrative?
The criticisms are illegitimate if even the people that like the game are saying, yes, some of these issues are rough edges that could be resolved, fixed, and polished. Like... if you liked the game and you're saying the same things as the people that didn't like it, I think we've got some agreement there. Like, there's some stuff that could be polished and adjusted.
Brother, most people don't give a fuck what the reviewers have to say. All right? But you do this weird thing, the review roundup and everything. It's so crazy how he's, like, formulated this opinion on the game, right? Based off of other people's reviews. And he's going to use other people's opinions to formulate his argument, right? I mean, this is just crazy to me. And now he's fighting to not have those reviews be invalidated. This is nuts.
50 hours is not long enough for a 200-hour game. Right, but that's, again, they're working within the confines of reality. I'm not saying that that's enough time to review the game. I'm just saying that's reality, man. Like, they're real people. They're doing the best they can. If they only had 2 weeks... I want you to think about something. Some of this is on the developer.
Oh...
if the game is...
yeah, blame the developer, right? So now the beef is coming out, right? So now blame Crimson Desert. What, did they make the game too daggum big, dude?
This big? 2 weeks? 2 weeks isn't enough time. 2 weeks is enough time for somebody to, like, exhaustively review a game like Yote or something. Not this game.
Yeah, but I don't think you need to beat like the whole entire game in order to be able to review it, right? I feel like if you play a good portion, you get really familiar with the mechanics, right? And you somewhat have an understanding of what the gameplay loop is, then I think you could give a good review, right?
2 weeks? Why are you guys like
Potato Bam is saying 2 weeks is enough, especially when it's their job, right? I mean, that is true, right? Hold on. If gloating about your skill is loser behavior, then why is he gloating about playing Doom, Wolfenstein, and Quake 4? He's too stupid to realize he's telling on himself. Oh, because it hurts his ego, right? So he tries to like combat that shit.
This is where I think people are completely missing the mark on this game.
Wow.
Instead of looking at the fact that the company didn't let people see console footage, didn't give out console reviews, and gave people on PC 2 weeks to review a...
brother, nobody see it. You see how he's trying to lump in the shit with the console footage? That is going to be like one of his main critiques about this shit. Dog, nobody gives a fuck about the console footage bullshit. That was some drama that you orchestrated for clicks and views, goddamn. Right? And you got it, right? Just let it go, Lono. Insane.
Gargantuan-sized game, and then you're going to blame the reviewers? What?
Yes! Yes. Who else are you gonna blame? If you listen to somebody's review and it sounds like they just got fucking filtered, it sounds like they were suffering from a lack of yellow paint. Who else are you gonna blame? Right? Like, what are you talking about?
They could have given people more time.
Oh my god.
Listen to what Cowboy and others have done. They have played a stupid amount of time. Like, that's upheaval. That's changing your life around a game. Not a lot of people can do that, man.
How do you know? How do you know if he's changed his life to play the game, dog? And you of all people, right? Y'all keep on mentioning he's jobless. You of all people. Like, this is crazy. He's saying this while he's doing an 8-hour stream waiting to play it. So this is what I mean. If this is their job, just like how this is your job, right? It's crazy how you can sit around for 8 hours getting one guy arguing with your audience, but you can't expect these guys to actually sit down and play the game, at least a good portion of it to give a good review. I mean, it's like there's no self-awareness with this guy.
Man. Like, I can't imagine trying to review a game like this in 2 weeks. I mean, I wouldn't be able to. My schedule doesn't allow for it.
What schedule, dog? You sit around reading tweets and Reddit, right? Yeah, and defending PlayStation, getting one guide. What schedule is this guy talking about?
Some of this is on the devs.
Wow.
You know, it feels like the game's coming out a little bit. It's not ready. It needs some polish. It's got some rough edges. They gave people
this is what I mean, the most generic things you can say about the game. It needs polish. It's not ready. It's not quality. Oh, we know, Lono. Go ahead.
2 weeks to review a game that's enormous. It's this unprecedented massive map, and you gave people 2 weeks. What the heck?
Okay, and I feel like that's a good thing, that it's a massive map, right? You're getting a lot of bang for your buck, right? Like, how is this a bad thing? So now he's saying, what, the world is too big and they should have had more time? Like, I don't get it.
Like, if they played for, what would that be? That's what, a 14... If they played for 8 hours a day, the entire time they had it, they would have only played for 112 hours. Now, that's not including making notes, recording footage, working with an editor, trying to write and create their review. That's literally the entire time they have the game, 8 hours a day. That's 112 hours. Brother, the average person can't just do that, even if they do this for a living. That's unbelievable.
I mean, I don't know, dog. Like I said, I've never reviewed a game, but he's making it seem like it's like a job. You have to like literally clock in and everything and put 8 hours and you don't get any breaks. Like, dude, it's people sitting on their ass playing a game. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. This weekend, for the most part, I was doing a shit ton of that, right? Shout out to It's a Bandit Season. Don't listen to ponies. They pay $70 for a 10-hour story, revenge story, right? You know what? I don't see a lie in that, right? I don't see a lie in that at all. It seems like he's the main criticism he has is just like that the world is too big and that it's a lot of game to get through, right? Like I said, I don't think you have to beat it to give a review about what you think about it.
14 days, 8 hours.
Right? Shout out to It's a Bandit Season, man.
Every day, just in a row. Are you kidding me? Having to go at the reviewers and the outlets like it's their fault. That's unreasonable.
Brother, if they give a dog shit review, then they're gonna get cooked, right? It's funny, you run into this issue often, right? You give a dog shit take, and people cook you for it. That's the way the internet works, dog. Right? And if anything, gamers they're tired of journos, right? Who don't know what the fuck they're talking about, who are getting filtered, who want a game to handhold them, right? If anything, like, you know, now they expect it. And it's so funny that you're stepping out and you're defending them, right? This is what I expect from you, honestly, Lono, to be completely honest.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 gave reviewers like a month. That's what I'm saying. Literally 14 days, 8 hours a day is 112 hours. So if they come in about half that, if they do about 4 hours a day, that's about 50 to 60 something hours. Being like, well, that's not enough time, brother. That's an incredible commitment from a reviewer to do that. 4 to 5 hours a day for two.
What an incredible commitment to play a game, dog. Right? This is their job. This is what they signed up to do. Like, what the fuck? Shout out to Sponge Leader. For someone who's unemployed, he sure got guts to talk. I know, that's what's so crazy, and he wants to say, I could never do that because of my schedule. Brother, you're able to carve out 8 hours to sit around and get one guide and trolled out of your fucking socks, right? We documented damn near all the one guys, right? Like, brother, you could definitely fit that in your schedule. Brother, you don't have a job, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. I appreciate it.
8 weeks? They've got other things they're probably trying to do. Other things they're probably trying to... It's their job. You're right. It's their job. And guess what? They don't work for Pearl Abyss.
Okay, but then they can just half-ass play the game and give a dog shit review and get cooked, right? Those are your options, right? Like crazy.
Things that they're doing, other articles that they're writing, other games they're probably trying to play. Also, I don't know, they're living a normal life, eating dinner, calling their friend on the phone, going to sleep. Like, so they're just supposed to change their entire life for one game? If they played for 4 hours...
I mean, I don't know. I don't know about you guys, right? But when I play games, like, time flies. Like I said, I'm not reviewing the game or anything like that, right? I can't act like I'm in that world. But when I play a game, time flies. I don't ever be looking at the clock, right? Like, time escapes me, right? I have to set timers and shit to be reminded to do shit. He is literally making it seem like playing this game was like a grueling experience, like they were punching the fucking clock. Brother, they were sitting on their ass and comfort somewhere playing the game, right? Like, how can I feel bad for these guys and sympathize with them?
Hours a day.
You do realize how much of a privilege it is to have that job, right? I mean, I agree. I agree 1,000%. I'm not going to be able to muster any sympathy for people who can play games for a living.
For the last 2 weeks, they would land in the 50 to 60 hour range. That is an insane amount of time every day. That's half of a work day. That's half of a normal work day.
Lono, what do you know about that? Lono, get out of there. You don't know nothing about that.
To one game. They're doing other things. They're writing articles. They're writing blog posts. They're playing other games to review. They're watching the news cycle.
Yeah, watching the news cycle. Like, what the fuck are we even talking about now?
They don't work for Pearl Abyss. People need to understand, like, the degree to which people can review a game is not always on them. The fact that they had 2 weeks for a game of this size, that is Pearl Abyss's fault.
Wow.
If you have a game that is, according to the developers and all of the fanboys, it's unprecedented.
And I love how he says all of the fanboys, right? Shut up. There's no way this guy is going to call anybody a fanboy, as he has the Ghost of Yote mask and the sash right behind him. I will always point this out.
It's so big.
Oh, pause. Wow. Pause. What was that, Lono?
Fanboys, it's unprecedented. It's so big. Wow. And you gave people 2 weeks to review it? Sorry. Sounds kind of dumb.
Wow.
That sounds...
Yeah. Pearl Abyss is dumb, dude.
It's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
It sounds like you're expecting people to really, really completely change their entire life to make sure that they can actually adequately play and review the game.
No!
Cowboys the kind of guy...
They're just asking them to play the fucking game. Like, what is this crazy, right? And you would think, like, you would want a good game to have you engaged, right? That's just me anyways, right? Like, I don't want just a short game that you can just burn through, right? I don't like that type of shit. Like, I like games that are complex, that have, like, learning curves and whatnot that you can kind of, get lost in. Like, this doesn't sound like a bad thing, right? Having to sit and play through this shit, right? I'm enjoying the time that I have that I've been able to play it, right? It's so sad that he's like trying to spin this like they've just been going through hell playing this shit.
To play the game constantly, so if he stops playing almost immediately, I'm gonna say the game is dead. I don't think I think he's in. He loves it.
Wow. Yeah. From what I've seen, Fighting Cowboy does seem to enjoy the game, right? So now we're gonna get into when he actually got to play on console, right? And shout out to It's Bandit Season. How dare Pearl Abyss give us too much content, right? I'm getting too much for what I'm paying. This is what I'm saying. So he's saying that the game is too big and that will pause, right? And that there was no way they'd be able to play it. It's like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know how that's a bad thing, right? It's crazy to me, man. Shout out to It's a Bandit Season, man. Crazy. So now we're going to get to him actually with the console gameplay, right? And I'm not going to lie. This is a little bit of a crash out right here, right? Things go sideways. Kind of like with Marlon shit, right? You guys seen the Marlon comparison video, right? And just wait till you guys see this shit, right? Just wait till you guys see this shit, right? So, we're gonna start off at 139. I want you guys to remember, right? He bought all copies of the game, right? At first, he only bought Xbox and PlayStation, right? But he also ended up buying the PC version, as well, right? So. Listen to this, right? We do have some sad news about this because remember, he was bragging about how he bought all these different versions of the game, even though he was complaining, telling you not to pre-order it, but he pre-ordered it multiple times, and it looks like it backfired, right? But we do get this this little clip from it backfiring, right?
Your Pro, it should be the 00.2 version. I'll double check. That's your opinion. I'll spend my money where I like. You spend it however you want. I'm just giving advice. You don't have to do what I say. I'm not your dad. You do whatever you want. I'm just telling you, if it's a conditional statement, if you're going to get this on the base PlayStation 5 or the Xbox and you want 60 frames per second, I would not buy this game. I wouldn't.
Yeah. He's giving advice to all the cavemen, right? You know, like Asmund would say, right?
Because the performance is terrible.
Do you need something? Perhaps?
It's exactly
on your console, yeah.
What I thought it was going to be.
Oh. Okay.
All right, the PS5 Pro is ready. Give me a second.
Oh, wow, that might be a clip. You see him say, "The PS5 Pro is ready."
I am gay for the Pro.
He sticks his head in real quick. Pause.
PS5 Pro is ready. Give me a second.
He says, "The PS5 Pro is ready, you guys." Oh, shit. Please skip forward a little bit.
Yeah, I got bad news for y'all. I think that we bought the game on the Xbox for no reason. It's going to take too long. It's saying it's going to take 3 hours.
Oh, God. How is that even possible? What type of internet does he have, right? If it's going to take the game 3 hours. And surprise, surprise, right? Who here is surprised, right? He was supposed to do console footage, but the one that gets left out is Xbox. Right? I mean, if you guys never seen this shit and you had to bet, we all knew which console was going to get left out. I don't blame you, Lono, right?
Hang on, I'm going to reboot the cap card again.
Yeah, what's going on with the audio, Unc?
Hang on. Yeah. It doesn't like me hot swapping the HDMI cables like that.
Wow, I thought these guys were just plug and play, right? Okay, so pretty much he was having a little bit of technical difficulties, right? And mind you, he's saying, I got bad news for you guys, but Lono, aren't you the one who spent your
money?
All right, and a viewer had to let him know that, had to remind him of this, right? And that's when this shit happened. This shit was actually funny as hell, right? Peep this right here.
Vision, like, all of a sudden, yeah, like, I don't have audio, and I switch the inputs on the TV, and then the audio comes right back. Stop the Xbox transfer and return the game before it downloads.
Oh my God, he's just sitting there. I got bad news for you guys. Yo, they told his ass to stop that, just stop it before it downloads, right? This is how you know. This is how you know that these guys have been scarred, right? I know some of you guys say that the Xbox refund policy is a little bit better, right? But man, yeah, PlayStation gamers wouldn't know about refunds. You see how he jumped up? He jumped out of that seat.
Stop the Xbox transfer and return the game before it downloads.
Quick. Oh man, right? Shout out to whoever that guy was, right? Shout out to whoever that guy was who let him know to get the refund, right? Because he was tweaking, right? I guess he just already wrote it off and charged it to the game, right? Crazy. Okay, now peep this shit right here. Because now we actually get to the crash out, right? Where, you know, he's played a little bit of the game, right? He really didn't even do anything. He was just walking around seething, and this is pretty much how he ends off the show.
I wouldn't buy this game. I wouldn't buy this game on console. I think they absolutely sold us a bill of goods. The marketing was incredibly misleading. We now know why they would not let us see this game on the console. They were hiding it. They didn't want you to see how poor it runs.
I mean, I don't know, man. It looks like a console game to me, right?
They didn't.
But wait a minute, Lono. I thought that the PS5 Pro was closing the gap between PC, dude. Project Amethyst. All right, aren't PlayStations like, and that's the base PS5, aren't they stronger than 70% of the PCs on the market?
I mean, that's the long and short of it. They're going to have to do a lot of work to fix this, because this is one of the most common things you're going to be doing. You're going to
standing around seething and molding at your chat,
be going to towns, fortresses, villages, fights. I told you guys, I was like, these are all the red flags added up. All
and yet the review score on Steam has skyrocketed to 80%. Man, I'm telling you, I'm really enjoying the game. I'm not lying to you when I say that.
All roads lead here to how this game is running right now. I told you.
No, all roads only lead there. if you're like a fanboy and you have like some weird issue with the game, you know, you're beefing with willpowers and everything, brother. All roads lead to PC, Lono.
Come on, you should know this.
I mean, we've been told you that PS5 Pro ain't hitting on Nathan, man. You should know this. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that you had to experience this firsthand.
The minute you're in a town, the minute you're around lots of NPCs, performance is going to tank. It's why they
Yes, now he's taking a victory lap. Yes.
Wouldn't show it to us. Even the Digital Foundry footage and the Japanese PlayStation channel would not just show.
Yeah, the Japanese PlayStation channel, dude.
Walking around town, because every as soon as you're here, it's like, oh, wow, 30 and 40 FPS. That's magnificent. That's going to be great when I have to fight 20 people at once in a fortress. That's going to be wonderful. Should we get it on PC? I don't know. I would see what people's mileage is on.
Yeah. Exactly, right? You're here to inform people, right? But
if it's on PC, no.
Oh, mind you, you have a 5070 Ti, right? And you didn't want to play at the one place where you would get the best performance and a refund if needed, right? But let's just be honest, you're a fanboy console channel, right? So of course you're not going to get it on PC, right? Even though you would have had the best performance and you would have actually been able to play the game better. But go ahead, Lono.
PC, are they having a good time? Is it glitchy? Is it buggy? I haven't even checked. I don't know.
Yeah.
It currently
and you don't care, right? You're a PlayStation channel, right?
Has a 61% on Steam.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Talk your shit.
Game of the frickin' year.
Do you feel vindicated now by those Steam charts, Lono, right? You know what they said about people who watch the Steam charts, right? Cope sip? Not the cope sip.
Can you show me the balance mode? I already tried it. It doesn't look good.
Right tidings to you.
You said game of the frickin' year. Clip that. Okay.
Yeah, right tidings to you.
He's seething.
PC is smooth as butter. Yeah, that's why it has a 61% on Steam. Yeah, smooth as butter.
I mean, shit. It's running pretty smooth on my 3080, right?
That butter is spoilt.
Oh, but wait a minute. Didn't you just say a minute and a half ago that you don't know anything about PC?
Stop the fear mongering.
Shut up, brother. You're in the land of the consoles, right? Like, what are you talking about? Now he's just pulling out his ass. Now he's hiding behind the Steam reviews.
Those bleed bandits like
Are you going to play the game, Lono? No, he's just doing a victory lap now.
toy with folk, like cats with mice.
Look at him. He's just sitting there scowling his chat, just sitting there seething.
You're acting like you had some grand epiphany knowing it was going to run bad on console. Literally took 3 brain cells. Really? Then how did...
Yes. Yes. You're sitting there like you're just such a genius, right? You've enlightened everyone and that you just had this amazing epiphany, right? When everybody could have told you that it wasn't going to run like shit, right? That it was going to run like shit on that console. Buddy, come on now, Lono. Trying to take a victory lap. This is your W, right? We've been told you that pisser ain't hitting on Nathan. Yeah, the little pisser that couldn't.
You're acting like you had some grand epiphany knowing it was going to run bad on console. Literally took 3 brain cells. Really?
Yeah.
Then how did you know? I mean, how did you know that ahead of time? It has more brain cells than you. What the heck? Homie, I had people attack me. I had people call me out. I had people brigade come into my channel, spew.
Brother, you've been clickbaiting the fuck out of this game, and you're giving dog shit takes about it. Of course, you're going to have people come in, and plus you're a walking one guy. Like, duh, no one's harassing you. You're choosing to make this content. You want to speak about it, and just like with Marathon and other shit that you cover, people don't want to hear your opinion. And they criticize your opinion, right? They think you don't know what you're talking about. They think you're a tourist.
Hate, call me names. I had the freaking, their head of PR blocked me because I called out their misleading marketing and asked for base console footage. And what do we get? We get a game that...
Oh, but you said that was good. You said that helped grow your channel. You said that you got a whole bunch of attention and everything, a whole bunch of clicks and everything from that, right? You were just talking about in the other stream how you were going to get a ribeye, from all the ad rep. All right. So which one is it? Do you care that he called you out? That he not that he called you out, but do you care that he blocked you or not? Right? Because you said that you didn't care.
Runs like garbage, looks bad on the base consoles. Somebody's saying that I gave Veilguard a 9 out of 10. I love that that's the narrative you guys are now running.
Yes. Yes, you gave Veilguard a 9 out of 10, right? Allegedly, right? I don't know what you rated the game, but you were caping for this game. You were also caping for Suicide, the Justice Squad, whatever the fuck, right? Like, you have a terrible record for games that you cap for. You also were capping for Assassin's Creed Shadows, even though you ended up quitting the game and criticizing it. Like, brother, you cannot speak about games. Brother, people do not respect your gaming opinion.
I was enjoying Veilguard and then was heavily critical of it and put it down. I said...
Yeah, once you were getting cooked for it, right?
That the combat got incredibly repetitive.
And it doesn't even matter if you ended up criticizing it, Lono. The damage was done. Because you were getting one guide over that game, right? And you were going out to bat for it, right? Like, you go out to bat for shitty games that everybody knows is dog shit. No one respects your gaming opinion.
And that the dialogue for the one character was so cringeworthy it was terrible. I did not give Veilguard a 9 out of 10. Once again, the haters in Defense Force are out in force. Lying about what I said about Veilguard, because you guys are so pathetic. You're so simping for this game. Absolute simps and bootlickers defending a game with...
Brother, you bought the game 3 fucking times. You pre-ordered the game, brother. How are people simps and bootlickers? Dog, you bought the game multiple times. You're sitting around talking about this game 24/7, right? You waited 8 hours just for this, and you're not even fucking playing. This is why people call you a tourist. You're just sitting in the middle of the road, looking at your chat, seething. This is why no one takes you seriously.
Misleading marketing. You're totally fine with a company that basically lied to the public and misrepresented a product, and a bunch of people are going to buy this on console and get terrible performance, poor image quality, bad frames per second. And you're like, yeah,
brother,
that's
what else is new? You guys been getting that, right? I thought that you guys wanted to be able to plug and play on your couch and everything, right? You're the only goofball who thinks that this shit is closing the gap in between PC, right? Don't you try to turn on the plug and play bros, right? As they come in and tell you they don't care about all the bells and whistles. I thought you didn't care about all the bells and whistles. I thought that's why you're not playing on your 5070 because you just want to play in the comfort of your house or whatever, right? You're mad that this pisser, right? That this pisser ain't up to the task. Get used to it, Lono.
Fine, you should have expected it on console. Meanwhile, it has a 61% on Steam. Try Xbox? No, I'm not going to try Xbox.
Now, this might actually need to be a clip. He says, no, I'm not going to try Xbox. Oh, so you're just going to jip your audience, right? I know jip is kind of a strong word, but you were sitting around all day saying that you were going to play it on the base PlayStation, that you were going to play it on Xbox, right? That you were going to be the liaison for this game, right? And now you're half-assed doing the job. You won't even play it on Xbox, right? You were able to download it on your PlayStation, but magically, there was just somehow, right? You were unable to play it on your Xbox. Stop it. You guys said clip it. Okay, I'll clip it.
A 61% on Steam.
Right?
Try Xbox? No, I'm not going to try Xbox. I can't even... You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to try Xbox. Lono's crashing out. That one sent him over the edge.
Get the download to go. It was going to take... It told me, I just checked. It was going to take 3 hours. It was going to take 3 hours for the 120 gig patch to download.
Right? Shout out to Philip Stars Commander. He says he calls us bootlickers when he is one. Ironic. I know it's what it is it's just projection. A lot of his insults are just projection, right? The dude bought the game 3 times, right? He ends up going on to buy it for PC as well. Like, the dude's just, I don't even know, right? At this point, I'm at a loss for words.
I can't believe people are still defending this. It is remarkable, absolutely remarkable that you will go to such lengths to defend bad marketing and misleading the public.
From the top.
It is mind-boggling.
Brother, they don't care about all that other shit. They want to know if the game is good or not. And what they're seeing right now when they tune into this is that you don't care about that. You don't care about the game. You care about all the nonsense around the game. And there's really not even that much nonsense. Besides a little bit of weird shit, right? But I'm not even going to go down that fucking rabbit hole. Besides some weird shit, there's not even that much nonsense. A lot of the nonsense that you're talking about is shit that you created, right? Shit that you've been hamming up and everything for content. Dog, the average person doesn't give a fuck about that. And here you are after 8 hours. I have to keep on repeating this. After 8 hours, and this is your goddamn console review. You just sitting in the road, seething at your audience.
Absolutely mind-boggling that people will sit here and stare straight-faced at garbage performance, poor image quality, and be like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. It's totally fine.
I mean, that's what you guys do with all the other games, right? Now you guys want to get boozy and everything, right? That pisser done gassed you guys up.
Yeah. Jiminy Christmas. I cannot believe people are still defending this. Can't believe it. If I saved you guys money and I protected your wallet from this frickin' ripoff, then be sure to hit the like button and be sure to hit the subscribe button. If you are still defending this,
wow,
and you're still going in, then I don't know what to tell you. To be fair, you did give Veilguard a 9 out of 10. No, I didn't. I didn't review Veilguard.
Oh.
I didn't.
Oh, so which one is it? You didn't give it a 9 out of 10 or you didn't review it? Wait a minute.
I was having a good time with it. Like the first 10 or 15 hours, I was enjoying Veilguard. I thought the combat was fun. And then it got stupid, repetitive, the boss fights were terrible, and the dialogue was cringeworthy.
Oh, no, brother. You started getting cooked on your takes, right? So you pivoted. Right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, a simp and a bootlicker is none other than Lono the Clown. Dude, the biggest bootlicker, right? The biggest PlayStation simp. That's what I'm saying. It is just projection at its finest, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio.
And I told people that I didn't like it. I uninstalled it. I didn't do a review of Veilguard. That's completely untrue.
Okay, but you were saying that it was a good game, right? That was your initial response to the game. And plus, you played through Borderlands, right? You talk highly about Borderlands. That game had a shit ton of performance issues. You didn't care about that.
What difference does that make anyway? Like, what difference does that make? Like,
because it means that your gaming opinion is dog shit. That's what difference it makes. It's giving them a context, right? You love my context, right? They're just letting people know not to take your gaming opinion seriously. They're just letting you know that your opinions are ass.
Imagine if for whatever reason I enjoyed Veilguard. What difference does that make? Does that make this display any better? Does that do anything to defend Pearl Abyss's marketing? Does that do anything to defend the
brother, you're still talking about marketing. Who cares about marketing when the game's on the goddamn screen and you refuse to play it? What people are simply saying is that you don't have a good taste and not to take your taste seriously. And obviously, it's hitting home. It's triggering you.
fact that it runs so poorly on console? What difference does it make what I liked or what I reviewed? Like, what are you
else is new?
talking about?
A game running poorly on console, right? What else is new?
You guys are so desperate and so seething and so coping to be like,
no,
well, this loser liked Veilguard. Who the
wow. Zesty.
Yeah.
I told you with the locales, it's either fight or zest, right? They all enter that zesty mode, right? He's on his Marlin shit right now, right? And it's funny how you're saying people are seething, right? That's you, brother. You're the one sitting around seething, right? Why is it so hard? Why is it so damn hard for him to accept console just sucks? His audience seems to accept the reality of it. Why is it upsetting him so much? Oh, you know he loves that PS5 Pro, right?
I'm gay for the Pro.
All right, shout out to All Locky,
So
man.
seething and so coping to be like, well, this loser liked Veilguard. Who the frick cares if I liked another game or didn't like another game? All I did here, I didn't talk about
it's not a good look, Lono.
This game's story or combat or world or mechanics.
Yeah, you're right. You're not going to talk about any of that, right? You're going to sit around and talk about the marketing and the little beef, the one-sided beef that you have with Will Powers, right? You're going to talk about all the shit that no one gives a fuck about. All right, crazy.
It runs like crap. It runs like garbage. And I kept telling people that it was going to run like garbage. You're misleading us if you don't do Xbox? Get out. Just leave. That's ridiculous.
Oh, wow.
I hammer them.
Brother. I showed you guys, and I documented it. For the past few days, you've been sitting around saying, don't you guys worry, right? I'm going to show you a review on Xbox, on PlayStation, right? I'm going to show you guys everything so you can make an informed decision, right? Imagine, just imagine, right? We know he's a PlayStation channel, but just imagine if you were one of Lono's viewers and you were waiting around to see that Series X console footage, right? You did an 8-hour waiting stream for that, and you don't even show the console, right? I mean, that's pretty lame, Lono, right? You half-assed did the job.
I think the Xbox Series X is going to run better or dramatically different than what we showed on a base PS5, then go ahead, go buy it on your Xbox. I'll await your video, and you'll get to see how wonderful that is. I wasn't going to sit here and wait for the next 3 hours for a patch to download.
Wow. Well, even his internet doesn't like Xbox. Crazy. I didn't know that's how that worked. Shout out to Tribal Chief, man. He says, content bias and dented. Hit the like button. Oh, man, I appreciate it, man. Shout out to Tribal Chief, for real. Shout out to Tribal Chief, man. Notice Science is saying, come on, Six. PlayStation's just Anthem. Hey, he's a PlayStation stepper.
To show you Xbox. It's 8 o'clock in the evening. I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. I'm not...
That's your fault. You're the one who wanted to sit around and do that shit and goddamn and beg, right? That's your fault. And it's crazy because you couldn't even deliver all that waiting and you're half-assing it, right? I'm just saying, right? I mean, if we're gonna critique and be honest, right? I do think that's some bullshit, right? Let's just say there's people now. People will say Xbox is dead. Let's just say, there's a few Xbox guys waiting to see how the Xbox performance is, right? You're pretty much telling them to go piss off, right? I mean, it's crazy because your PS5 Pro wasn't couldn't achieve what you wanted from it.
Going to do that. I'm not. That's absolutely ridiculous to act like I'm misleading you because I won't show you the Xbox. It was going to take two...
brother, you said you were going to show them, and you didn't show them. They're right. I won't go as far as to say that it's misleading, but it's lazy. It's half-assed, and we're supposed to believe that magically you're unable to download the game on your Xbox, but you can download it on your PlayStation. I don't know. It just sounds odd to me, right? I can't say for a shadow of a doubt, without a shadow of a doubt, that's what happened, right? But I don't know. I'm pushing X to doubt.
Long to download the day one patch. Yeah, by the way...
yeah, you should have had that pre-installed before stream, Lono. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like you were just unprepared, right? Heck, Boogie saying it is misleading. Hey, he did sell that he was going to have, all the consoles and everything. That's what he dressed it up as.
These areas that I'm in, there are fortresses that are far more dense and packed in with lots more people.
Oh, wow, a lot of you guys are saying 6. It is bad faith and definitely misleading when he promised it. You know, that is fair. You got to be a man of your word. That is fair. I could definitely see that angle.
Right on top that you're going to have to fight. It's going to run.
Y'all saying Lono has pony internet. Wow.
So bad. I cannot wait. Oh, I cannot wait to see some of the technical analysis of this game from outlets that go in and do frame rate analysis and performance analysis, because good golly,
isn't like Digital Foundry glazing this game on the PS5 Pro?
Going to be a bloodbath. How slow is your internet? What do you mean how slow is my internet? The same update downloaded on my base PlayStation 5 and my PS5 Pro in, I don't know, 20 minutes. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's Xbox's fault, dude. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, if Lono was streaming for 10 hours, 8 of these hours could have been spent on letting all 3 of those games get downloaded for each platform. Dumbass. Yeah, it does seem like a fumble from him. 1000% it does, right? But I mean, what do you expect? It's funny. He did the gameplay. He did his side-by-side, right? Marlon did it. I'm not going to lie, man. I think the W goes to Marlon, right? Even though Marlon's stream was an L, right? At least Marlon actually played the game a little bit. Like, this guy just sat in the road and sieved.
What are you talking about? Like, the update downloaded on my PlayStation's just fine.
Yeah, they downloaded it on my PlayStation just fine, right? I don't know what's going on with the Xbox, dude.
This is the starting area, by the way.
Okay, play the game.
This is the starting area, and this is the performance. Like, you're going to go to...
It looks like console footage to me, man.
And fortresses and battles where there's way more enemies than this. They're going to be all right on top of you, and you're supposed to manage all those multiple targets. And this is performance mode on the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Yeah, on the PlayStation 5 Pro.
This is easily dropping into the 40s.
Duh, right? Yeah, come on. All I can say is,
come on, you should know this.
I mean, what else did you expect from that PS5 Pro, right? Are you a simp, right? Are you a simp, right? Shout out to Francisco Robes. Crazy, man. Insane, man. W's in the chat for Francisco Robes. He says, Lono, you need to find a new hobby because video games is not it. All you are going to do is criticize the game for performance and everything in the game. That's why it's called playing video games, not sit there and look at performance issues. Jiminy Christmas, W's, right? You guys already know what time it is. Insane. Thank you so much, Francisco, man. Insane, right? Let me play this shit right now, right? I got a question for you guys, right?
You guys like pizza?
You guys like pizza, right?
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious! Take it roll it out the toss in the air! Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie.
I'm telling you, right? We are going to be cooking this man all week. He has an issue, right? He has a problem. He is just a lolcow, man. Shout out to Francisco. Crazy, right? I mean, he is the definition of a tourist, and he just doesn't get it. He is the embodiment of a tourist. He's just sitting here seething, right? And we all know you're doing it for the clicks, Lono. That's all you're doing it for, right? But then you want to get on your high horse and talk about other people's content. When, like Luke Stevens said, right? Because he was seething about Luke Stevens. Just like Luke Stevens said, your content is low effort. Extremely low effort, right? Your takes, dog shit, right? I mean, it's crazy. The most entertaining thing you do is get one guy, right? And he's still seething and coping. Right? Making a pizza pie.
Pizza pie. Felipe. Pizza pie.
Crazy. Insane, man. Insane, right? Shout out to goddamn Francisco, man. I appreciate it, my brother, man. Insane, dog. We still got Lono content to get through, man. Insane. Shout out to Francisco. Wow, right? And I'm telling you, he's still doing Crimson Desert streams too, man. This poor guy. He's not gonna let this game go. All right, now watch this, right? Because someone's gonna call him out because he's just sitting around not doing anything, right? And this is only like a minute later, in this Sieve session, right? He's just sitting around so upset at the performance of his dadgum pro, right?
The people that continue to defend this and act like this is okay, I'm here to tell you that they're either just here in bad faith to try to stir up trouble, right? Or they're just delusionally thinking that this game...
So we're still paranoid, Lono, right? So you still think there's people there in bad faith, or maybe you're just giving bad takes. Is it bad faith or is it just bad takes, right? Like, I think you just give bad takes and you continue to give bad takes and people are just letting you know that your opinion's dog shit. I think that's what keeps on happening, right? And you're the common denominator, Lono.
Is more than it is. That it's going to be some second coming and some just amazing game. I don't know. It sounds like to me, if you've got a good PC, you can have a great time. If you've got a good PC, you can have a great time.
Yeah, and you have a good PC, right? But you don't want to have a great time, right? Because...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Because you're a PS5 cheerleader, right? So you've literally dug in on this game, right? Everything around this game, right? The first time you seen this game, you said that you didn't even think it was real. A lot of people say you don't like this game because they rejected the Crimson, the PlayStation exclusivity contract or whatever, right? It's just odd how you've engaged with this game, right? It just comes off as fanboy drama farming type shit, right? And I mean, that's coming from your boy Siggs, right?
Because Fighting Cowboy says it's near perfection. Force Gaming loved it. Everybody else,
peace out, Ariana.
Good luck. Good luck. Because base console performance is terrible.
Okay, the world doesn't revolve around base PS5 footage. Right? I mean, how many concurrent players are playing this shit right now, right? Like, literally, just a week ago, I said just a week ago, like, literally a couple days ago, 1 second, let me see if I can find this shit. I mean, the game has been going through the roof with, like, concurrent players and everything, right? Like, he's sitting here complaining about this shit. But it seems like on PC, people are really enjoying this shit. Let me pull up the concurrent players real quick. And plus, I think on Steam, it's now sitting at, the other day, right? I mean, even the reviews have, like, turned around on it. So, I mean, he's just going to keep on seething about it. You know, that's going to be the funny thing about all this, right? There's 110,000 people in it right now. It reached an all-time peak yesterday at 248,530 people, right? Like, I don't know. I think the game is doing good. I don't think people care about your PS5 console gameplay, right? I think they pretty much expected this, right? And like the guy told you in the beginning of all this, you're acting like you're having some amazing epiphany. Everybody knows that these consoles run the game like dog shit, right? This is nothing new, Lono, right? Pretty soon you're just going to have to come to grips with this.
Terrible. And
Brutalness says, I don't see what's wrong with the game on the Pro. You know, to be honest with you, man, I'm telling you, it looks like console gameplay to me, right? Like, maybe if he played it and showed us, I don't know, right? Like, I don't know why he's being so bougie with it, right? I thought they didn't care about all the bells and whistles.
Pro is barely any better. And then if you're on like a mid-level PC or down, the best advantage you have on PC is that you can turn the ray tracing off.
Yeah, and you can get a refund, right?
That might help.
We can do more than just turn off the ray tracing, but go ahead, Lono.
If you're on like a weaker console, I'm sorry. If you're on like a weaker PC, you know, you could go in and turn the ray tracing off and maybe tweak things, right?
Yeah, it sounds like PC is the place to be, right?
But the Steam reviews are pretty bad. It's got like a 61% right now on Steam, so
Yeah, snort. Yeah, but it's got a bad review on Steam, so I'm right.
$5 super chat from Manny says, don't bother with these people. They're too invested in the game to admit it runs like crap. I think a lot of the people that are still continuing to defend it, I think they're just here to bait. I think they're just here to try to get me amped up. Like, they're just here in bad faith. I don't think...
Lono. People don't have to work to get you amped up, right? Like, you're always getting upset about something, right? Like, you're just a lolcow.
They're here genuinely defending what we've watched for the past 2 hours. In this stream. So, why is the patch so... Don't know. I really, truly don't. I can't.
Uh-oh, his internet's tweaking, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, a few friends of mine played Crimson Desert. Run 60. Wow, run 60 on what? Sponge Leader, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. I'm telling you, I can get it at a stable 90 on my rig, right, at 3080.
Yeah, I'm baffled that John Linneman played this and walked through this town.
Oh, God.
And had this... Oh, we switched ingest servers.
Yeah, I noticed your internet's acting up, man.
We just switched ingest servers. It's fine.
That's what I was saying earlier when you were talking about it not downloading on your Xbox. You sure it's not just your internet, right? I don't know what you got going on, Lono.
Fine. Yep, paying so Lono can see my comment. Thank you for the $10 super chat, Manny. I appreciate it. I'm baffled that John Linneman walked through this town and was like, oh, this is acceptable on the Pro. Like, he said on...
Yeah, the guy that you glaze all the time, right? He played this game on PS5 Pro, and he says, it looks good to me, right? It looked like a console game to me. I mean, I don't understand why what you expected from this damn pisser. But then again, you're the one making videos talking about how it's closing the gap between PC, right? So maybe you just expect too much from that little damn thing.
Said on Twitter, he was talking to people, and he said, yeah, you're almost never in a fight with lots of people, and that the frame rate doesn't do that. What the heck version did he play? The first town I get to, the frame rate's terrible. It drops it's easily dropping into the 40s with just I'm not even doing anything.
Yeah, how did Borderlands 4 played, right? You played that with Madam and you glaze that game all the time. How did that play on the PS5 Pro? Yes, he was expecting PC gaming on a PS5 Pro. Yeah, he thinks it's closed the gap, dude.
Savage, you keep telling me just to play the game instead of whining.
Homie. Yes! Yes! Play the game. Holy shit. You're supposed to be a gaming channel. Yes, Soulful Lono, you're a gaming channel. You've been sitting around for 8 hours, right? In a waiting room. Someone is telling you, play the fucking game. Please, just play the game.
I'm not going to play this game. The purpose of this stream was to show people performance on the consoles so that they could make an educated decision. I'm not going to put in some long gaming session, brother. What are you talking?
Yeah, Lono doesn't play games, right? Bastion Washi says, PS5 Pro is better than the 5090. Oh, dog, you already know they was running with that bullshit, man. And thank you again for the game, man. The game is amazing, right? It's a shame Lono will never play it and experience it.
About? It runs like garbage. I'm done. I ain't playing this game. Are you kidding me?
You played Borderlands 4, right?
This is absolutely subpar. Well below standards. Well below what people should accept.
What these console guys get so bougie, man?
This is absolutely what I told people it would be. It is a bill of goods. They misled people.
Yeah, and you bought the shit 3 times.
With the marketing. They misled people with the trailers. They wouldn't let you see base level console, and it doesn't even run at an acceptable level on the PlayStation 5 Pro. You can't see performance if you aren't gaming? What a clown. Are you talking about yourself? Homie, no. This is the first village that I'm in.
No, he's talking about you, Lono. He's talking about Reforged Gaming. He's saying, what a clown, right? You're right. He played Borderlands 4 with no problem, and it runs worse. Exactly. Didn't hear Nathan from him about Borderlands 4. I just seen him begging for a code, right? Like, to be fair, right? We've seen Lono beg for a lot.
The frame rate's terrible. I've already had a couple of weird instances and weird interchanges with people. Why would I keep playing? You think it's going to get better? Crying like a child? You sure are crying like a child in my chat. All you seething, mauling, angry men, because this game isn't going to be what you thought it was. The veil's been torn off, and now that people can see how it's running, you are just absolutely in your feels in my chat, just so angry.
No, that's you, right? And I love how he does like a little light jog, like he's about to start playing, right? Because the guy called him out, and then he just stops. That's playing the game for Lono. Oh, block him.
You can go play the game. Oh. Go have fun. Because I'm not going to be doing that.
We know.
I don't play games that run like this, boys. I don't.
You almost had it. You don't play games at all without PlayStation logos. There we go. I fixed it for you.
Absolutely. Absolutely not. Find some other stream to simp and to
yeah, find some other stream where they're going to play the game. We're not doing that over here, right? I know you waited 8 hours for me to show you console footage, right? But I'm not going to play the game. I'm just going to sit in the street and bring up like all the little petty drama that I've blown out of proportion, right, for relevancy. If you don't want to do that, then go to another stream where they actually play games, dude.
Bootlick and to defend some company misleading the public. You go right ahead. You go find somewhere else to do that. You can't do that here anymore.
Yeah.
Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah, Jiminy Christmas. Right? You know what? Even after all that, man, I'll give him a like. This was actually pretty entertaining, right? Soulful, Lono. Soulful, right? Dude seen 60 on a console and got all high and mighty. That's what I mean. Yo, when did these console guys get so bougie, right? I know some of them be like, oh, you know, you need to get a PS5 Pro. The value of a PS5 Pro and everything, right? I mean, they've I think it's for the worst, to be honest with you, man. They've gotten so bougie, now their expectations are just skewed, right? I just feel bad for all the plug and play guys. that's been led wrong, right? You could somewhat blame Digital Foundry, right? That's really who you can blame, right? Okay, so now we have one more victory lap for Lono, right? One more victory lap. Now peep this shit. You guys aren't gonna believe how he starts this stream, right? This is just classic Lono. And look at the like to dislike ratio, right? I'm not gonna lie, the views have been going down, right? Not trying to pocket watch his views. The views have been going down, and this is why he keeps on talking about this game, obviously. He just wants to get clicks and everything, right? We've already showed you that plenty of times, right? That's the reason why he talks about that game, and oddly enough, that's why he talks about Marathon, right? And Marathon's not even a popular game, but I guess he just likes like the aura that's around it whenever he discusses it on some weird shit. Nonetheless, right? Here's this Crimson Desert. I tried to warn you, right? We've been here before. Oh, wow. So Bashy the Washy says, to be honest, since PS1 days, we had a lot of 60 FPS games. It's the devs' fault. Okay, well, shit. Talk your shit. Talk your shit, man. I feel it. Excuse me, right? Okay, now peep this shit with Lono right here. This is how he starts this damn stream.
Well. I tried to warn you. I tried to tell you what Crimson Desert was. A bill of goods, misleading marketing, a game that was not going to be anything close to what was advertised.
How many times do you think... See, damn, Old Dad Gamer guessed it. He said, well. How many times do you guys think he practiced this in the mirror, right? Like, I know, extremely cringe. And mind you, guys, he has a Ghost of Yote shirt on. I notice every time he does his little victory laps, he's been pulling out this Ghost of Yote shirt. So I have to add this up. I have to do, like, the pony... the pony tally right here. He has a Ghost of Yote shirt on. He has a Ghost of Yote mask with the sash. Just horsepower. So much horsepower. And this picture right here
is particularly on console. And now the game is in the wild. And I was right. I tried to warn everybody.
What were you right about? And how did you warn anyone? Brother, you bought the game 3 times. What are you talking about, brother? All you did was sit around, seethe and mauled and get cooked. That's it.
Got attacked. I got called a hater. I got called every name in the book for trying to warn consumers, for trying to tell people that we have been here before, that these red flags add up. That these
obviously there wasn't enough red flags because you bought the game 3 times, but go ahead, Lono.
Red flags are signs of worry and concern. Telling people to not pre-order the game was never hate. It was my attempt to make sure people knew what was going on. So I'm just going to kind of walk through the history. We're going to talk about where the game is currently sitting on Steam, as well as how it's sitting on the other platforms.
Okay, so this is just a whole bunch of nonsense. Him yapping about, you know, the Steam reviews and all that shit. Now, peep this shit right here, because he's just going to take the mask off and let you know what type of stream this was. And we already knew what type of stream this is. We've seen him get like this for various topics. Isn't it crazy how all of the... whenever he's not begging, right? Or getting one guide, it's fucking victory laps for very easy W's that anybody could have known, right? Everybody knew the game was probably going to run like shit on console, right? You know what I mean? Like, but this is just a huge W to Lono. Lono doesn't win a lot. So whenever he gets his W's, he has to show them off and everything, right? Listen to this shit right here.
Assassin's Creed games on your PC right now and boost the settings, and they're going to largely look like this. On the S, it's shocking. Oh, I bet. Listen, if I want you to hear this, if you're here right now and you're having a good time.
Yeah, hold on. I thought the game day one sold 2 million copies, and he said sales is the true metric of success. Yeah, exactly. But he wants to hide behind reviews and whatnot, right? He's just gonna spin it any way he can to try and make it seem like he was right when he's just dead ass wrong about the game.
And you don't care about this stuff. Homie, have a ball. I'm not trying to tell you not to have fun. I said yesterday, it's a big, huge world. You have a feast of a game. If you can get over these problems, you could live in this game like an MMO for hundreds of hours, and I want you to go do that. I am not here to yuck your yum. I'm here to take a dadgum victory lap after being called a hater, and I kept saying, this company is being dishonest. They are misleading the public, and I was right. Give me my dadgum flowers. I got so much hate. So much hate. And it's like, all I'm trying to do is warn the public. We have been here before. It is called...
Oh, brother, you're not even doing anything. How are you going to warn the public when you bought the game 3 times? And he wants flowers. Flowers for what? For saying the game was going to run like shit on the PS5 Pro? Brother, I could have told you that, right?
Pattern recognition. When a company won't...
Besides the controls, how's the game? I love it so far. I love it as well. Very good game, right? I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it in a little bit when we're done cooking Lodo, right?
Show you the game on console. When they get snarky, combative, and block you on Twitter, you're just mad you didn't get a copy. And you're just mad you got blocked. I don't give a frick about getting blocked on Twitter. Do you know who I am? Do you
So now we have ego trip, Lono. Like, brother, you are a joke. This is what I mean when I say this is not gaming coverage, right? You have literally fabricated some type of, a loser. And you want to call people, and you want to say other people have no lives, right? Like, you have fabricated some drama with this Will Powers guy. And now you're double loaded, fully barrel chested, right? Talking shit, right? I mean, this is insane, right? A locale. That's who you are. Reforge, right? Who are you, Lono, right? Oh, you mean,
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
I mean, dog, this is who Lono is. A locale, right?
On Twitter, you're just mad you didn't get a copy, and you're just mad you got blocked. I don't give a frick about getting blocked on Twitter. Do you know who I am? Do you know my history? Half the...
Oh, wow, we got a SpongeBob lean, right?
Gaming world has me blocked on Twitter. I don't care about some weird situation where a PR guy's like, I'm going to block this guy. Like, I don't care about that.
Yeah, you do.
That never mattered to me. Oh, you didn't get a review copy. What the heck would I have done with the review copy of this game? The same thing I'm doing.
You would have saved some
money.
Right? You probably would have had access to the game earlier, so you could have been more informed about your opinion, but you wouldn't have played the shit, right? You'd have gotten filtered. Right? I think you would, if you could have chose, you would have much rather done this, right? Made it some bullshit, clickbaity drama shit. Like I said, you make it seem like you and Will Powers are beefing, right? He probably was just annoyed by you and was like,
what's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Right? What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what this is, and just ignored you.
Now. In fact, I'm glad I didn't get a review copy because it enabled me to talk about the game
WPC Master says reviews were only on PC. Oh, well.
If it's on PC, no.
All right, he wouldn't have took that shit.
Every step of the way.
Right, and shout out to Gourmet. He says, do we know who you are? Lono, sadly, yes. Yeah, oh, buddy. Lono's the content. Oh, we know about Lono, right? Shout out to Gourmet, man.
Without any concern or worry about some kind of an embargo or an NDA. Say my name. That's right. Say my name. I freaking told you guys. Jiminy Christmas.
You notice he always ends it with Jiminy Christmas. Lono, you've been seething over this game, right? Suffer, Lono, suffer. All right, now peep this shit right here. Because he keeps on saying this, hint, hint, right? He really wants you guys to do this.
And, you know, that was the problem when you went to town. I don't know if that's what's happening with this game. You deserve the victory laps, Lono. Thank you so much. Listen, if I helped you save some money on this game, you know, show some appreciation. Get the chat activity going. Get that like count going. All those things help me, okay?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I saved a lot of people $70. Yeah, by the way, I got my refund on Xbox.
Remember, he did help the gamers when he reviewed Quantum Error. Oh, wait, he got a code and refused to review it because it was PS5 exclusive. I know, right? He's never, whenever he gets codes, he always makes some excuse on why not to review it, yada, yada, yada. I mean, the dude is just a joke, man. A complete joke.
Oh, side note, I had people giving me grief about that.
Oh, wait a minute. No, not the Xbox mode cope.
I saved a lot of people $70. By the way, I got my refund on Xbox. Oh,
that's good. I'm glad that you were able to get that refund.
Oh, side note, I had people giving me grief about that. I had people giving me grief about the fact that
that you lied, that you told people for 8 hours that you were going to show them footage of the Xbox version, right? But then when it was time, you said
nope, not happening.
And you started lashing out at them like they were wrong to ask for it when you told them for 8 hours that you were going to show it to them.
Didn't play it on Xbox. I had been streaming for 10 and a half hours. I was not going to sit here until 11 o'clock at night to see virtually identical performance on my Series X to my PS5. I wasn't going to do that. I felt bad. I know we told people we were going to show off the Xbox.
You did not feel bad, brother. You were literally lashing out at them.
Series X. It's not my fault that Xbox is terrible and they throttle your speeds.
Yeah.
Both my base PS5 and my PS5 Pro downloaded the...
Yeah, Xbox is just bad, dude. Even the internet doesn't like Xbox, right? Am I right?
Gigantic patch just fine and fast on my really fast fiber. I had the Xbox on the fiber. I was pausing and unpausing it, and I couldn't get it to download at reasonable speeds. I wasn't going to sit here for 3 hours to basically do the same thing, go to town and be like, oh, surprise, surprise, the game runs bad when you get to town and there's lots of NPCs.
You know, it's funny that he says that, right? Because this guy right here, I showed you guys this earlier, right? Mind you, this is Jameis Axe. He's actually used him as a source before, right? Even though he used to cry and bitch and moan about Astro Cyborg, but he's actually used this guy as a source, right? Mind you, this is the difference between the Series X and and the PS5 Pro. And mind you, this is me looking with my good eye. I mean, to be fair, right? I mean, he did got to save him some time, right? It looks, like I said, it looks like it's in the land of the console. It looks like console gameplay to me, right?
We're all shocked. Like, I wasn't going to do that. Why peeps are acting like $70 is a lot? $70 is a lot to people, homie. Are you kidding me?
Oh, God.
Some people literally scrimp and save so that they can have this leisure activity we call gaming. If you're blessed in your life and $70 is nothing.
Oh, wow. Consumer advocate, Lono. Okay, Lono, let's hear it.
Then get on your knees and thank the Lord that you live a life that privileged. Some people...
Yeah, and then donate some to Lono, right? Because he sure does spend all his time begging, right? But now he's consumer advocate, Lono.
People, $70 is a lot of money.
Uh-huh.
$70 is a lot of money for people, man. That's like half of some people's grocery bill. That's like putting...
It is a lot of money, right? But I just think it's so funny that the guy who's constantly asking for money from people is going to sit here and say this. And just wait till... There's a reason why I'm showing this. Just wait till you guys see the shit that he says later on in this stream, right?
Gas in the tank twice. What are you talking about? This is exactly why I said times are tough right now. If somebody's going to drop 70...
from the guy who bought the game 3 times, right? By the way.
$bucks on this game, and then they can't get the money back.
Oh, wait. I would have thought he would want to support the devs. Yo, shout out to Machine XP. Cooking with grease. Yeah, not from the support the devs guys, right? That's what I'm saying. All this just rings hollow. Be quiet, Lono, right? You're not that guy.
Because they were misled. I take great issue with that. I take great issue with that. Oh, yeah, $70 is not a lot of money. It's a lot of money to people.
Oh, wait. Didn't he mock people saving money while gaming, calling them dollar menu gamers? Yeah, the coupon cutting Karens, right? Now we're supposed to believe this act, right? This is what I mean. He's trying to go on this like consumer advocate arc, and I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cool. You know, I definitely think he should lean more in that direction, but he's just...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
He's just a PlayStation fanboy when it's all said and done, right?
Are you kidding me? Anyways, I got some people to thank. I'm wound up. DK Bager with a gifted. Thank you so much. And then 54
money.
Yeah, Lono, we know, right? Anyways, right? Okay, now peep this, because he literally ends up getting one guy like a minute and a half later while he's all wound up. This is just some funny shit right here. Okay, 1 second.
Brothers, there is never a day one patch that is that transformative. There are day one patches that fix like
This is the same guy that capped for $80 games. Yes, you're right. You're right about that. He sure did.
bugs and glitches and significant snags. I don't think I've ever downloaded a day one patch that has been completely transformative to a game of this size.
Yeah, so he's already downloading. I said download. He's already downplaying the day one patch, right?
You know what I mean? Is this you who doesn't know how to play RE9?
And look at the look on his face. Look at how he looked away, right? I'm not trying to be a psychologist, right? Shout out to Machine XP, but right? Don't they say something about people who look away to the left or the right or something, right? I mean, wow. Yo, shout out to Hero Culture. He says, when does he care about the customers? News to me. Brother, I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, there's no way this guy, there's no way buy a PlayStation, right? No way just get your own games or buy a PlayStation. No way this guy is going to sit here and turn around and make it seem like he gives a fuck about consumers, right? Crazy.
I know how to play RE9. I beat it and had a lot of fun. I got stuck in a section where I was failing to hit parries. Congratulations.
Hope laugh. Suffer, Lono. Suffer. The gamers don't respect you, Lono, right? They know you're a tourist, Lono, right? You've been exposed, Lono. Right? Everybody's taking your gaming opinions, right? With a grain of salt, right? Or more than just a grain, if we're going to be honest.
Cope harder.
Oh.
Cope from the sidelines harder. This guy's bad at games. Yeah. You know what?
Oh.
I've never claimed to be a professional.
Oh, wow. Wait a minute. So now he's leaning into it. He's like, yeah, I know I'm dog shit. Okay, I'm interested in this.
Cope harder. Cope from the sidelines harder. This guy's bad at games.
Hey, what do you mean from the sidelines, right? Does he think he's like the main star? Like, buddy, this is like a clown show, right? And you're just up there, honking your little nose, right? Like, no way he's saying from the sideline. Superstar Lono.
Yeah. You know what? I've never claimed to be a professional gamer. Do you know what else? You know what else I don't claim?
Oh yeah, you do. You talk about shoutcasting for Valorant. You talk about how you cut your teeth on these games, right? You talk about how you used to be a PC head and all this shit. Dude, you sure do try to flex and make it seem like you used to game hard.
I don't claim to have great gameplay. I don't. These guys claim to have an excellent game, and you seem to be okay with that. Truth in advertising. I have the honesty to say I'm a casual dad gamer. I'm not a very...
no, don't you... And I'm not going to let you do that. Don't you try to hide behind the casual dads. You are not a casual dad. You started this game off doing a victory lap about Crimson Desert, talking about some, well, I told you so, asking for your flowers because the game is performing bad, right? Like, on console, by the way. Right, like you are not a casual dad. No casual dad behaves like this.
Good gamer in a lot of games.
You're just a fanboy who's dog shit at games.
I'll make mistakes. I get kind of boneheaded and get kind of stubborn. You know what I'm doing? Being honest. That's something Pearl Abyss didn't do in the lead up to their game. You don't seem to have any problem with that at all. You're like, oh yeah, it's totally fine if they misled the public because this YouTuber is bad at video games.
Yes.
What the frick kind of...
And that's a straw, man. No, what people are saying is you're dog shit at just about every game, right? They also brought up the fact that you were caping for Dragon Age Veilguard. They're just like, don't listen to this guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. And I don't blame them. I don't blame it. I don't see why anybody would take anything you say seriously, right? I mean, you're obviously just a lolcow meant to be farmed for entertainment.
Pathetic, insecure, boyish copium is that? Because I'm bad at video games or struggle with video games because I don't play perfectly, that makes this okay? Difference between me and you is I'm honest.
Yeah, cope laugh, right? If that's the case, casual does not care about dropping frames. Hell, they're okay with 30 most of the time. That's what I'm saying. When did they get so bougie? Right, he really wants PC performance on that PS5 Pro, right? He really thought that it was closing the gap between PC.
Casual dad gamer, homie. Playing Power World every night with my wife. I think I'm winning at life while you're buying games that were a bill of goods. Gee-many.
You bought the game twice or 3 times. Like, what are you talking about in here? And there you go, hiding behind Madam about how you just sit back on your couch and play Power World. What does that have to do with the discussion? What does that have to do with you getting filtered in RE9? People are just saying, don't take this guy's opinion. He's a tourist, right?
Christmas. Did you see the Steam numbers and the Steam reviews? Yeah, it's terrible. Like a 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68%. 68 It's like a 68%. This was supposed to be the second coming. Hey, can you guys hear me? Where are all the people that said, oh, yeah, Eastern developers are kicking the crap out of Western developers?
I mean, the game's sitting at 80% now, right? And yesterday it had, like, what, 235,000 people playing it, concurrent players? I don't know, Lona, right? Shout out to Hero Culture, man. He says, what? Was it performs bad? No shit. It's a console. I have a $2,200 PC. You want real performance, spend some real money, unless a console peasant, right? You told him,
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
I mean, that's what's so crazy about all this, right? But he likes to think that he got a steal and that the PS5 Pro is just like bleeding edge technology and it's closing gap between PC. They've got some magical parts that's somehow going to equal the performance that you get on a PC, right? Mind you, this guy will say that his PS5 is stronger than 70% of the PCs and everything. He's hype.
I am gay for the Pro.
He's gay for that Pro, man. Shout out to Hero Culture, right?
Really?
Also, when it was Marathon, he was bragging about playing FPS games for years like he was a pro. Now he's casual. Yeah, exactly. It's just, like I said, it's whatever narrative he tries to push in the moment to hide the cope and seethe. And he's terrible at doing it, right? Because he wants to have like some position like he's in control and he's just unbothered by all this. But he gets bothered very easily by stuff like this.
Think? Is this another example of that? We were told that this was it. This was the second coming. This was Game of the Year frontrunner. Eastern developers are going to continue to deliver greatness. We'll just slide this out of frame.
Yeah, and look at this little culture warrior guy. Now, here comes the East versus West. Lona, what does that have to do with anything, right? Here he goes, bringing that shit up. It's funny, Lona, mind you, while he has on the Ghost of Yote shirt, the Ghost of Yote mask, and the Ghost of Yote sash, right? I'm just saying, right? It's interesting how he's talking down about an Eastern game, right?
Just like Lost Soul aside and be like, yeah, we don't want to count that one.
Oh, brother, that game was dog shit, right? Mr. China Hero Project, the game that you hand wave, the single player game that PlayStation helped make, that came to PC day one, right? That you hand waved and said it was just the China Hero Project, that one. Okay, right now we got a little bit of Luke Stevens cope, right? One moment. You think he's a Ghost fan? Oh, brother. I told you, my girl, I was documenting some of this shit. My girl was like, every time I see this guy, he's always talking about that Ghost of Yote game. She was like, does he play it all the time on his stream? I'm like, no. I'm like,
nope. Not happening.
We've never seen him play that game. Nope. But he brings it up all the time.
I don't know. It's like the people were trying to act like the YouTubers were more legitimate than the journalists. I mean, Luke Stevens is getting
brother, and this is not a new thing. People go to YouTubers. People take their opinions more than journalists. People have checked out on journalists. Only weirdo tourists like yourself I want to sit here and do review roundups. Like that train has been left. Like people don't take that shit seriously.
You know, flambéed on Twitter for what he said. I mean, people are pulling all kind of receipts on him. Like he apparently said the opening area of Horizon Forbidden West, where you're on the original map, lasted 10.
Oh no, he didn't. Right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, and Lono took that personal, right? Go ahead and be a PlayStation fanboy. You PlayStation simp, right? I'm gonna play it one more time.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh no, Lord forbid Luke said something negative about Horizon Forbidden West, right? Lord forbid.
Hours in his review, like some guy pulled a clip from that, and he was like, "You're sitting here talking about journalists not taking time with games," and it's like, and you got this so glaringly wrong about Horizon Forbidden West. He's like, the opening.
Like I said, he's a lot better than me. If I would have reviewed the game, I would have just put ass, right? I would have just put my finger down on that A key, and it would have just been ass, right? Super long. Would have just been ass.
The area is like 10 minutes. Kobe Webster, thank you so much for a member renewal. We're 5 away from the next milestone. I trust Destructoid. I feel like Destructoid liked it well enough, but like people try to do this dividing line thing where they were like, oh, but the YouTubers are more trustworthy than the journalists. I mean, I'm looking at the Steam scores.
I think now granted, I can't speak for everyone, but I would definitely go with like a YouTuber, one that I watch, you know what I mean, who gives good reviews before I go with the journalist any day of the week.
And I'm going, I don't know what the heck y'all think's going on here, but this does not look like a triumph to me. It does not look like a triumph to me at all. How they thought this would review well at Pearl Abyss, I don't get it. Well, let me explain what happened.
Okay, explain what happened, right? Because we know Lono's always right. You know what I mean? Let's see what Lono has to say. Let's see what he's gathered for us. Well, let's hear it, Lono. What happened?
Because I think I have a theory and a hunch about what happened.
Oh, a theory from Lono.
I think they had a game that they had spent quite a bit of time in building the groundwork for in the world, and I think they came to the conclusion that they didn't have the money or the confidence to do another MMO, right? I think they were like...
I mean, I thought I heard something that they were originally going to make it an MMO, but they decided to make it a single-player game.
Yeah, this isn't going to work. So what we can do is we can pivot this into like a single-player game, and if you follow the marketing and you follow how they talked about it, I kept trying to tell people, I'm like, something doesn't smell right. I'm getting mind's eye vibes.
Wow. See, and this is what I mean. This is where you just go off the rails. So now you're comparing this game to Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye didn't have 235,000 people, concurrent players, right? Mind's Eye didn't sell 2 million copies in 24 hours, right? Like, this is just cope.
The day before vibes. I'm getting like bill of goods vibes. Like something is off here. Right? They did set out to build an MMO. They've said that. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm theorizing that when they made that decision, I think it was a money issue. It was like, we aren't going to make enough money, and we don't have enough money to build this. So I think what...
Yeah, and your source is you just made it the fuck up, that they didn't have enough money.
They did was they tried to shoehorn...
Either way, I'm glad that they did it. I'm enjoying the game.
All those systems, all those ideas, and the world into a single-player game. It's why some of the systems are so half-baked. It's why the world is big for the sake of being big. I also want you to consider something. If this was an MMO, I bet you performance would be better. You want to know why? Because the other regions and areas and stuff, they would load you into a server, and much of that stuff that's going on in the town wouldn't be processed by your CPU. It would be handled by the server. Do you get where I'm going with this? It's like...
I'll be honest with you. He's lost me. I don't even know what he's talking about.
They tried to take an MMO, turn it into a single-player game, and it was like trying to shove an elephant into a garage, like a one-car garage. It's like, this isn't going to work. Because you would load into an area and like server instancing and the way that they handle these types of things in MMOs, like a lot of this stuff would be handled by the server. So like you'd go to a town and perform.
Yeah, game dev Lono. He's just yapping.
Would probably be fine if the 50-something NPCs were walking around and being processed by like a dedicated server and not.
Okay, this guy's just yapping. Right? Just extreme yapping, right? But a server needs a CPU to work. Like I said, I'm not going to take any of that. I'm going to take that with a grain of salt, right? This guy, Lono, just be talking, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right? This is funny. This is another mask-off moment from Lono, by the way, because he tries to say he's a consumer advocate. And remember all the stuff he was saying about how money's a lot for people and everything, right? I thought he was casual. Why is he trying to tell us about how an MMO works? Oh, because he's trying to push a narrative. And like I said, he'll become anything in that instant to push a narrative, right? That's just, he's never wrong.
Pro version has issues. It's better with distance, but it's blurry. MTO with a member plus. Let me add it to the total.
Woo.
A $5 super chat from Strife. Off topic, but now that Crimson Desert is out, what games are you looking forward to on the horizon? Personally,
right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, right? He says, to be honest, multiplayer could work on it at 4 people. Honestly, I like the fact that it's a single player game, right? I enjoy whatever happened, right? I'm not going to sit here and wonder how it got to where it is, right? I just know where it's at right now. And I'm enjoying it, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. I appreciate it.
I'm ready for Light No Fire. Saros, Control Resonant, Phantom Blade Zero, Wolverine, Amskin. You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
All right, a bunch of PlayStation games. Go ahead.
With 20 months of Member Plus. Saved me $75 yesterday. Thank you. And a Member Plus from Mac Attack. Guys, thanks for those memberships. Listen, if I saved you money, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button.
You know what? He didn't even save me any money, right? But I'll like it, right? Watching you cope and seethe has been pretty entertaining, Lono.
Consider becoming a member.
Oh.
If I saved you $70, that's enough for a membership for the whole dadgum year here.
Oh, wow.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah. if I saved you some money, right? Like I said, if I saved you some money, now's your time to fork it over, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
That $70 you're going to spend on that game, right? Become a member for a year here. It's how we do it full time.
Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button.
Mind you, a consumer advocate, Lono.
Consider becoming a member. If I've saved you $70, that's enough for a membership for the whole dadgum year here.
Yeah.
I'm not crying.
I mean, crazy shit from this guy, right? It always happens, always with this guy. It will never not happen. That's just who he is as a person, right? Crazy, yeah, shameless. Not an ounce of shame to his game, right? He's just like, hey, if you save that on money, right?
Money.
Then give it to me, dude. Right? Okay. Now we got a little bit of a PC gaming cope here, right? And you already know he devoured the bait. One moment.
Hi. Yo, Doc Dark says, Lono, they can say what they want about you, but you were right. You were right. You called it. Thank you, Doc.
Yo, this man Doc be gassing this guy Lono up. I swear, yo, Doc, you ain't right, man.
Doc, what did Big Fry say? He said, what? How could we have never seen this coming? Yeah, it's a shock, isn't it? It's like, I can't believe this game runs poorly on console.
Then why were you trying so hard these past few days to warn people when everybody knows that the game was going to run like shit on console?
Have you not played it on PC? No. Why would I play it if it's on PC? No.
Great question, right?
Have you not played it on PC? No. Why would I play it on PC? I game on my couch. I have a PlayStation 5 Pro. That's where I primarily game. Booting it up on a 5070 Ti and being like, well, guys, it looks and runs better here. Of course it's going to look and run better here. That's not going to change the fact that, like, the story is bland, the puzzles are stupid, the controls are terrible. Like,
you haven't even played the game. All of this you've come from just you came to this conclusion, right? Pause. You came to this conclusion by reading other reviews, right? And this is what you always do. So now you're going to talk shit about the game when you haven't even played it.
The interactions with the NPCs don't make sense. Like, sometimes you just press one button, sometimes you have to press two buttons. The interaction with the match, the magic doesn't
sometimes you have to push two buttons.
Make any sense? Their own CM blocked you for asking a question before launch. Who would have thought? That's exactly right. Homie blocked me.
Yeah, homie blocked me. Oh, yeah, he's about to start talking shit.
I mean, I did more than ask a question. I was critical of their marketing.
Yeah, at least Kevin Durant played it, yes. That's what I'm saying. He didn't even play the game. He just bought it 3 times and sat around, and he swears that he's like a knight and that he, like, stood tall against this game and didn't roll over. It's like, buddy, you gave them...
money!
Right? You gave them your money, dog. Like, what are you talking about?
I was critical of it. Learning curve issues?
Yes!
It's not learning curve issues.
It is 1,000% learning curve issues, and it sucks because you're not going to play the game, right? So you'll never get over that hump, right?
We just read multiple reviews on Steam of guys that are like, it's even terrible on mouse and keyboard. They walked through why the controls are bad.
And this is what I'm saying. So now he's going to use reviews to form his own opinion about the game, right? This is tourist behavior, right? People don't take people like you seriously, man. Like, that's like if you meet someone out and they ask you about a game and you say, oh, you know, I read the reviews about it. Yeah, I heard in the reviews. They're going to look at you like you're crazy. They're going to be like, man, did you play it? They're going to keep on asking, but did you play it? Did you play it? And Lono did not play it, right? Shout out to DJ Birdos. He says, Lono's where I get my vocabs from. I hit Shorty with the platitudinous, had her in a frenzy. She thought I was Dexter's Laboratory, right? Omelette du fromage, right? I'm not going to lie, you guys. Like, one thing I'll tell you, in my day-to-day, I be using platitudinous all the time. All the time. I'll be like, oh, that's just platitudinous. It's just one of those words. It's definitely grown on me, right? I say it all the time, man. That in bad faith, all the time. It has grown on me. Shout out to DJ Birdos.
Like, it was like, it's just so convoluted and backwards. Why would you play on PC? Consoles are the pure reason gaming tech has been held back for years.
Damn.
I've dealt with people like you before. I feel like you're...
Now, to be fair, I don't know if, you can say that consoles are just holding back, PC gaming or whatnot, right? But it is odd that you, literally have your whole personality wrapped around this device when you have multiple PCs that could give you better performance, right? And refunds. It is kind of odd, right?
Probably in here on an alt. I've had somebody run this argument before, and you're literally saying something that is 100% idiotic. The vast majority of people on PCs are on mid-level rigs and down. Go look at the Steam reports. Even in the PC.
To be fair to our locale, sometimes you don't need to taste some food to know when it's rotten. Yeah, that's a good point, right? But I mean, it would be better if he just said the game wasn't for him, right? All the stuff that he's saying, he hasn't even experienced it firsthand. So it does just come off as very tourist-esque, right?
Realm. Riddle me this, Batman.
Torrid-esque. Did he just say riddle me this, Batman?
Majority of people on PCs are on mid-level rigs and down. Go look at the Steam reports. Even in the PC realm, riddle me this, Batman.
Okay.
If consoles are holding back gaming so much, why are most of the games that are PC exclusives, why are they not pushing...
Oh my God, right?
We need war.
Most of the games that are PC exclusives, what are you talking about?
The graphics that high. Why are they not pushing innovation that high?
Brother, because you don't need good graphics for the game to be fun, right? Not every game has to be a fucking movie, a cinematic slop. It just needs to be fun, right? Come on, Lono.
The vast majority of PC exclusive games are like little indie and AA titles.
Okay. Wow. Look at this guy, right?
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
Look at this guy stepping. Who does this guy think he is? Look at him sticking his chest out. This is a casual dad gamer, by the way, right? Look at how he's sticking his chest out for console gaming. Hang it up, Unc, right?
Games are like little indie and AA titles.
Settle down.
Dude, spitting facts as a PC Master Race ambassador. Thank you, Big Fry. Listen, if you think PCs...
I'm not sure who this Big Fry is. Somebody was asking if he's a YouTuber or not. I'm not sure who this Big Fry guy is.
...are being held back, like gaming's being held back by consoles, homie, there's an ocean of exclusives on PC, and none of the...
Yeah, and that's all that you care about. It's so crazy. Whenever he talks about PC, it's always like, what about the exclusives? Meanwhile, you'll never hear a PC guy say shit about fucking PC exclusives, right? You sound silly, dog. What are you even talking about, right? What does this have to do with anything?
Those games are pushing graphics to an absurd degree. That doesn't make an ounce of sense. All those games exclusive.
Okay, yes, but all the performance and all the bells and whistles that you're looking for, you can get it on PC. That's where you get it at, right? And it's crazy that you won't play the game on your 5070, but you rather just see about the PS5 Pro console performance, right? And this isn't the first time that thing shit the bed. It damn sure ain't gonna be the last time, Lono.
The PC, why aren't they going crazy? Why aren't they taking graphics to the highest of heights? Do you want to know why they don't do that? They're not going to build for all you 50 series Master Race boys. They're going to build for the most people. They're going to make sure people can play the game and buy the game because they're trying to make money. I fully believe the corporation still pushing for last-gen releases is what's actually holding innovation back. And that's a money-based decision, if anything. That's not like a console holding back the industry-based decision. That's companies trying to make money.
Yeah, fanboys and their McGuaffics bullshit. I know, dude, it is insane.
You're not even thinking about this logically. You're just speaking in a propagandistic nonsense. Consoles are holding back, the generation. Yep.
Yeah, suffer, Lono, suffer. And shout out to Francisco Rose, man. He says, me too, Lono. I game on the couch. I have my PC and PS5 Pro and Xbox Series X and Switch 2, PlayStation 3, and Xbox 360. Damn. He says, connected to my 83-inch OLED TV. Level up your game, homie, right? Level your game up, homie. Talk that shit, Francisco, right? Francisco's been cooking with grease, right? The real casual, right? Crazy, right? From his couch, right? That's what I'm saying. I love how these guys like to pretend like you can't put a PC in your living room and whatnot. I mean, the dude just loves saying a whole bunch of stupid shit that's not even true.
Tell that to Mark Cerny and Project Amethyst with AMD as they're about to improve FSR once again because of their research and their work on PSSR.
Yeah, here he goes simping for Mark Cerny, right? Ask Mark Cerny about Crimson Desert, right? What's going on with that? I thought they were supposed to close the gap between PC.
You know, FSR 4 was literally one of the first things to come out of Project Amethyst. which is a collaborative work from PlayStation and AMD, and yet you think consoles are holding back gaming? You don't know what you're talking about. You're not even looking at the actual industry and what's going on with the tech and what's advancing the tech and making games look and run better if you think consoles are holding things back. If anything, PlayStation is at the forefront of making games look and run better with AMD. You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
No way he literally thinks here. He's literally thinking that PlayStation is at the forefront of making games look better. Like, shut up, Lono. Crazy, right? Then why isn't FSR4 on console then? Great question. I mean, dog, this guy is insane, man. That's all I can say. A casual dad gamer, by the way. Yeah, and look at how heated he gets when you talk shit about the console, right? This is what I mean when I say he's just a console warrior. That's all that he gives a fuck about, right? That's really what started him on this whole entire arc, because they put PC footage on a console channel, right? A PlayStation channel, right? As he's in his Ghost of Yote shirt, his Ghost of Yote mask, and his Ghost of Yote sash right there, right? Okay, now peep this shit right here.
Oh, no, it's got a 67% on Steam. It was pretty bad on console, too.
Look at him, just hawking those Steam reviews.
I don't know why the score is low. Fighting Cowboy likes very specific.
Okay, 1 second. Let me skip forward. My bad. This is the wrong timestamp. But as you can see, so much cope, right? He's already stalking the Steam charts.
He didn't have a lot of the same issues other people had. This is worse than the Starfield Defense.
Wow. It's worse than the Starfield Defense. Another game that sold very well. I don't know what to tell you, Lono.
It's hard to hack through the crowd, Liquid Smoke, because we have bad actors coming in. There's a group of people that have organized.
Hey, and shout out to Liquid Smoke. Liquid Smoke's commented like 10 times on the channel, right? He really loves you, Lono. That's all I can say, man. That's your dog right there.
And this entire week.
Little Liquid, right?
They were organizing and planning and saying, let's go in and defend the game and try and get him wound up. Like,
what? This is what I mean. This dude is paranoid. One more time. He literally is going to keep on pushing this narrative that people are sending people over to his channel. This is so false. Like, dog, nobody's sending anyone to your channel. Brother, you were clickbaiting the fuck out of these games, and people are coming in and cooking your ass. That's all that it is.
It's hard to hack through the crowd, Liquid Smoke, because we have bad actors coming in. There's a group of people that have organized, and this entire week, they were organizing and planning and saying, let's go in and defend the game and try and get him wound up. Like, quite literally, that's what people do with their time. Like, that's literally how pathetic they are. So, like, we know that a lot of people coming in...
How pathetic they are, from the guy who spent 8 hours doing a console gameplay review waiting room, right? Then gypped his audience, only showed one console, and then sit there and crash the fuck out while reviewing the fucking console, right? Like, brother, you're the one who's sitting around pissed about this game, right? All the people I see talking about the game as much as you like it, right? Here you are, you dislike the game, barely play any of it, but you're sitting around all day getting seething, getting cooked over it, right? It seems like you're the one who's living a pathetic life, if you ask me, right?
Saying these things might not even be defending the game. They're just bad actors that are bored. They just have an empty life, and this is what they do with it. Like, attention from daddy is all they want. Like, if I respond to a couple of their comments, I mean, they're...
Hey, brother, you always respond to the comments, right? He's over here acting like, oh, they want attention from daddy. Brother, it's not hard to get attention from Lono. All you have to do is just say something negative about PlayStation, right? And you guys see he's fucking scanning, right? PlayStation threat detected, right? PlayStation insult detected. It's not hard to get you triggered at all, brother. And let's just be honest, you're a walking one guy. But you go ahead and keep on telling yourself that people are getting sent over to your channel instead of just accepting the fact that your content's dog shit and people keep on criticizing it.
They're probably elated for days. I dropped a sub. Your takes are based. Thank you. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Guys, in 1 hour, we will be going over and doing the gaming roundtable with Ginger. We will be doing that. So you have about an hour to hit the goal.
Oh.
And stretch goal, we're going to make a rule now. If you guys want to hit stretch goal, it has to be hit within about the first hour of the stream tomorrow night. It looks like you guys are going to unlock the Saturday stream, though.
Oh, yeah, the stream with Madam, right?
Money!
That's another thing you do. You're like DSP, right? You see about games that you're bad about. You get one guide, and you spend a lot of time begging, right? Yeah, just say PlayStation, insert comment here, or pro consumer, and you'll get a show. Literally. That and he will fly off the rails.
Give me the final verdict. Should I spend 70 or not? No. No. I typically don't tell people what to do with their money. This game.
Oh, brother. You're just begging. You were just begging, trying to hit the stretch goal, right? You weren't telling people, but you were encouraging them, right? Giving them a call to action, as DSP says it.
Is in such a rough state right now, such a Bush League amateurish state. I strongly recommend you not buying this game, or at least
on console.
At least buy it on Steam so you can get your money back if in the first 2 hours you end up agreeing with me.
Oh, and you see the mask always comes off. Oh, so you can get a refund, right? It's crazy. Why don't you ever talk about that? I'm waiting for that part of your show, right? Because you sat around, you seethed about Will Powers, you seethed about, the console performance and everything, but you've yet to address the real elephant in the room, the fact that you guys can't get a fucking refund once you download the game. How come you won't talk about that, Mr. Consumer Advocate, right? That always just gets swept under the rug, right? For some reason. Yeah, he shouldn't tell people how to spend their money. He doesn't inform them anything. I know.
There's definitely a group of average gamers unionizing to wind you up. Let them. Let them. Joke's on them. Joke's on them. They interact with my channel and give me relevancy. You run an ad blocker and be like...
And who was saying this? You see, I always bring it full circle, right? When we were reacting to DSP, was he not saying the same shit, right? Like, welcome home, Lono, welcome home.
Well, I'm not going to give him ad revenue. Do you have any idea what happens when you click on a video and come in and chat continually throughout a week? You're communicating that the video is relevant. Like...
All right.
This is way worse, Ton.
Like I said, there's other ways to get an intention, right? If you just want to keep on giving dog shit it takes, right? That's on you, Lono, right? You want to be a clown, that's fine. I mean, look at this like to dislike ratio. 938 likes, 230 dislikes. You'll say that it's haters and whatnot. I think it's just people seeing through your shit, right? But let me guess, all these people were sent over, right? All these people, 230 people were told to go and dislike your video, right? It just seems like cope. This just seems like projection. It's funny how you always find ways not to take accountability for your shortcomings, right? Your plethora of shortcomings, right? Now listen to this. This is how he ends it out, right? This was Friday, by the way.
Weekly goal. We're 3 away. Who's gonna secure it?
Yeah, who's gonna secure it?
Just gonna leave a nice... What is this? Why would you use that word? And a 5...
Oh, my bad. I actually put it to the wrong spot. My bad. Oh, actually, no, I didn't.
Bomb from Rissick pushes us past. And there it is. Saturday night has been secured.
Okay, bad. So you've hit the goal. 500 members, right? That's a lot of money. Let's see what he does next.
Now, here's the deal, boys.
Oh, wow.
You have about a half an hour to hit stretch goal.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought times were hard. I thought $70 was a lot, right? Now look at this guy. He just hit his goal. Now he's immediately going to stretch goals, right? He's like, oh, we made it to 500, but I want more.
Money.
Crazy work, Lono.
If you hit stretch, Madam has to play Crimson Desert. We will have her. I will buy the game again, and we will...
I'm going insane with this guy. This guy sitting here calling people simps and bootlickers. And he's literally like, I'll buy the game again. You can't make this shit up, dog. You'll buy the game again, right? Crazy, dog.
Have her play.
Speechless, utterly speechless. He's sitting here calling people simps, saying they're suckers the whole week. Why would you buy the game? Why would you buy the game? He plays the game on his PS5 Pro, says he doesn't want to play it. But now that there's a stretch goal,
money.
He's saying, yeah, I'll buy it again. Yeah, buy it 3 times, Lono.
To hit stretch goal, okay? If you hit stretch, Madam has to play Crimson Desert. We will have her. I will buy the game again, and we will have her play it on PC tomorrow night. You'll get a double header. So if you guys have never been here before on a Saturday night, we have my wife react to gaming news. And then if you hit stretch goal, we do a double header. After we're done reacting to gaming news, we do a second segment where Madam or I play a game. So last week it was...
Bash, you said 500 for who is a true grifter. I don't know what you mean by that, right? You're going to have to expand on that by pause.
Now, we are going to start to say, if you want to hit stretch, you can't hit it at like the very end of the stream on Saturday. You need to do it like before then so we can plan accordingly and have the game.
Oh, wow. So you're going to set a timer now, a tip stall timer. And it's funny, right? Because don't worry, when I have the time, we're going to go through the Madam stream and everything, right? Because some funny shit happened where he was tip stalling and someone came in and hit the buzzer right at the end of the stream and he was seething. He wanted to go and play some cards with his friends, right? But you know, he had to live up to the to the goal, right, that he was offering his audience.
Installed and be ready to go. So
yeah, literally, give me money so I can make my wife play a game I hate. Yes, a game that he's telling people not to play, right? Doesn't it sound just weird?
Have the rest of the stream and roughly the first hour of tomorrow's stream. That's all the time I can give. I can't have the entire evening.
Yeah, that's all the time I can give you to give me
money.
Right, so hurry up and open up your wallets, you guys.
Hanging in the balance like that.
Wow.
Like last week, I did right, and Silent Spartan went crazy and hit the buzzer, you know, the goal at the buzzer, and then we just kept streaming. I was getting ready to shut down. So his mouse...
Oh, shit, yeah, Bash. Yeah, I don't know what that is, right? He refunded the Xbox version when he had the PC version for free. Laugh ass up. What an idiot. Wow, is it on Play Anywhere or some shit? Insane. Oh, it is Play Anywhere. Wow, I didn't know that.
Keyboard worse or controller? It sounds like both are bad.
Yeah, it sounds like both are bad because I haven't played it, so I can't give you honest feedback on it. But I read in a review somewhere that it was bad. Right? To be fair, the controls are clunky or whatnot, but I think they're just really complex. You know.
Do you put wax in your hair? No, there's just like an Old Spice like pomade product that I use.
Yeah, I always wondered how you get it to swoop up like that. You know what I mean, right? To be fair, I don't do shit to my hair, right? So I guess I can't really talk. But, I mean, honestly, you'd probably be better off not doing shit to your hair at this point, Lono.
So how do we hit the goal? You can sign up for a membership. It adds to...
There's a plant. What a plant question. How do we hit the goal, right? Who you want to talk about people getting sent into your chat to say stuff, right? Who do you have sent in to say that, right? Everybody knows how to hit the goal. That's all you ever fucking talk about.
Total. If you sign up for a member plus, that counts as 2. It's like $6 instead of 5, but it adds to the paying member total. You can gift members. Both Twitch and YouTube can participate. So that's how you hit 750.
Yeah, dude.
You said by 9 on Saturday. Yeah, so basically by 9. That's right. I did say that. Like the first hour. The first hour of the stream. We start the stream at 8 o'clock on Saturday, and within the first hour, you guys...
Yeah, and the first hour, you guys got to open up your wallets, right? Or Madam's not going to be playing any games, dude.
Have that time to hit stretch.
Yeah.
So, if you're going to try and do that, you have 30 minutes.
Wow.
Have you seen the video of this person, what they're saying about you? No, I don't pay any attention to people like that.
Oh.
I don't respect...
Suffer!
For paying attention to people like that.
Oh, Creature does, right? Creature watches the content. Suffer, Lono, suffer!
They're out completely outside of my frame. It's
I quit capping, Lono.
a shame. Crimson Desert, I wanted to play it. I guess I'll wait and see if it gets any better. Have a wonderful weekend. Yo, thanks so much, Highlanders. A $5 super chat from Broken Earth. Crimson Desert doesn't support Intel Arc GPUs at all. It's being...
Okay, right now, watch this right here. He will definitely play the game for less than 2 hours and then refund it. Don't you think his wife wishes for him missing those goals so she won't be forced to do this? 1,000%. From all the Madam streams that I've documented, we've documented quite a few, and I mean, I've showed you guys the evidence. I can tell she does not like that at all, right? It's kind of lame, to be honest with you, to force her to play the games, right? And he just kind of sits back and laughs and is like, what are you doing? It's like she's not the one with the gaming channel, Lono, but, you know, to each is their own, right? It's his wife, right?
Server, those are where all the problems stem from.
Okay, now listen to this one guy.
It's an MMO trying to be a single-player game. I said it's like trying to put an elephant in a single-car garage. It's just not going to fit. It's not,
Yeah, and it sounded just as stupid when you said it earlier in the stream.
not going to work. It just came out. They're patching a lot of this. They are doing weekly changes based on the feedback. So, people already paid for it, brother. Who the frick cares about that? I mean it. Like, oh, but they're fixing it. I don't care. Ship a complete product, man. Get out of here with that. Let them cook. They already had their chance to cook. They got a bunch of people's money, and they told people to pre-order.
And you pre-ordered it multiple times. And you gave them the money, right? Like, holy shit. Oh, what up, Swavy Steps?
Let them cook.
Yeah, No Man's Sky. Yeah, he loves caping from No Man's Sky. They let them cook.
So you're bashing the game, but you're not even playing it?
Yes! Yes! And look at the look on his face. Yes! He's bashing the game. He's been talking about the game nonstop for days. Now the game is out, and he'd rather just sit up here begging.
Stop the fear-mongering.
Fear-mongering instead of actually playing the damn game. Correct, right? This is what Lono does.
No, I'm not bashing the game. I'm informing the public about how it performs and all the problems that have been reported. It has a 58% globally on Steam. Nobody's bashing anything.
Okay, Lono.
Here you are. Here's your chat history. When I talked about the Crimson Desert stuff last week, you said, what exactly is misleading? Did they lie about the game? Again?
Mind you, this is someone who's been sent to stir stuff in bad faith. He's just asking him a genuine question, isn't being rude or anything, saying what's misleading about the game. Only the stuff that Lono has fabricated in his head and blown out of proportion, right? All fair questions, right? Only the stuff that he's fabricated in his mind to make it seem like he's beefing with Will Powers.
And you're complaining about this? A completely different stream. What's the issue? You're bashing the game?
Yes.
What are you? You Will Powers' brother on an alt? Like, just take a walk. Every time you've come in, you've defended the game, and now the game has a horrendous score on Steam, visible and tons of problems with performance, and you're still here defending it? You need to find somewhere else to hang out. Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah, wow. Banned, right? Crazy, right? You need to find somewhere else to hang out. Wicked work from Lono, man. Wicked work. I mean, holy. The dude is hilarious. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Oh my god, right? Okay, right now he does kind of have like a little bit of a culture war discussion, right? Fuck it, we'll listen to some of this shit, right? We'll see what this shit has been hitting on, right? He's gonna cope about the East versus West, right? Yada yada.
That they were misleading and underhand.
You said your favorite Sony pony. When are you gonna quit smoking there, Sigs? Oh well, depends on what you're saying. Smoking what, right? Because now I only vape the nicotine products, right? And I mean, I'm gonna always be smoking that gas. Unfortunately, right? your boy, I've been smoking gas since I was damn near 14 years old.
And hid things and obfuscated and got people's money and shipped a game that's in a bad state. Why would you defend that? That's just bizarre.
You're saying 80% on Steam isn't terrible. Good God. Well, to be fair, this is from 3 days ago. This is from last Friday. So at that time, it was at 69. Pause, right? And he was, Lono was on cloud 9. You see, he did the well start off at the stream.
8 years in dev and you can't rebind the WASD keys? There's all sorts of problems. Why are there so many simps for this game? I think the reason it's simp-like behaviors...
Wow, so now if you like the game, you're just a simp for it, right? Because you're not upset about the small pedantic shit that Lono's upset with. So now you're just a simp if you like it.
Zubair, as I think it comes from that crowd.
Oh, that
crowd. For many people, this was a culture war. I mean it.
It was for you. And you keep on making this about that. You keep on bringing this up, right? And we all know why it is, right? It's funny. You have the Ghost of Yote shirt on, right? I'm going to keep on pointing it out. This is my third time pointing it out. You got the Ghost of Yote shirt on, the Ghost of Yote mask, the Ghost of Yote sash, right? Like you keep on bringing it into that. You keep on trying to make it that type of conversation. I think it's pathetic, to be honest with you, Lono.
I think that's what's going on. That's why they have very simp. Their posture is like that of a simp because that's where they're coming from. They're coming from like Simpville. They think it's a culture war. It can't fail. It's the destruction of their worldview for this game to fail. Because it was going to be, you know, a thumbed nose to Western developers. Another Eastern game triumph. Like it's literally the destruction of their worldview. That's why they're.
I mean, it sold 2 million copies in one day. Over 200,000+ people, concurrent players. Seems like the game's doing well, Lono.
Like in denial about it.
Yeah, straw man argument.
It's part of it. It's a part of an ongoing narrative that's been crumbling.
Oh, here we go.
It's been crumbling. Yote was a flop. No, it wasn't.
Yeah. And there we go. There we go. Go ahead and take off the mask, Mr. Culture Warrior. All right, because whenever those anti-woke boys get active, oh, you sure do get your little panties in a bunch. You sure do start simping for Ghost of Yote. Oh, don't you think Sigs didn't know what all this was about, Lono? I was finally able to crack the code, right? I was wondering what it was, right? I was over here trying to crack this code while documenting all this. I was like, man, why does he hate this game, right? You know, like the Thugnificent meme, right? What do they do to make this nigga so mad, right? And now I think I see what it is. I think you're mad that there's a certain group of people that cherishes that like this game, and they're the same type of people, right? To be fair, I'm not saying that only those people like the game, right? But you obviously see what he's upset about, right? It's starting to surface.
They went after Split Fiction and Monhun Wilds, and they went after Kingdom Come Deliverance and Assassin's Creed Shadows. Dude, their worldview is crumbling. And so this was another game that was going to be like a notch in their belt, you know.
Yeah, but instead it's a notch in your belt, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
In this war that you're fighting, right? You fucking loser. Anything but actually playing the game, right? So caught up in the online discourse around it.
Eastern developers are just here to prove their muster.
I'll see you, Lono.
58% on Steam. You sure about that? The game's amazing.
Yeah, he lives in a shitty bubble, right? Now listen to this shit.
58% on Steam. You sure about that? The game's amazing. You're just dumb.
Yes. 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 The game is amazing. You're just dumb.
Amazing to call somebody dumb when you typo your, as in you are just dumb.
Suffer, Lono. Look at him seething. Look at him, SpongeBob leaning, seething, right? Oh, Lono, suffer, right? It's so funny how people are just like, oh, this guy's just stupid, right? This guy's just yapping.
Regular game. To run, hold forward. Crimson Desert. To run, hold LB, then press X while slightly tilting the analog stick, then do a backflip into a stripper's butt, where y'all will both press RB and RT at the same time while eating mangoes. Mighty Keith.
Oh, wow. Right on time. What do you know? Mighty Keith, another culture warrior, right? That's his comeback, McGrammer? Yes. And then he reads a Mighty Keith tweet, right? Lord knows him and Nicole will also be fighting this little culture war to defend PlayStation, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I'm so glad you're letting the mask come off. So now we're seeing another angle to this, Lono, why you're so invested in it. Yeah, snort. No, it's not Mighty Keith in his chat, right? Mighty Keith is probably like...
What's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is.
He's reading his tweet, right?
Booming and Zooming says, I hate woke stuff as much as the next person, but if a game is legitimately bad, it has to be called out. That's what I'm...
Yeah, why not just talk about the game, right? I thought this was safe for work, right? Like, why are you getting into this whole culture warrior shit? Like, Lono, you're out of depth for that. You're not equipped to have these conversations, right? We all know you're just a PlayStation cheerleader. Stop it.
I think some people got so dead set on this being like a savior, like it was going to be a...
Brother, you were dead set on this game being bad to the point where all it's done is just make you look like a fool. Just think about all the time you've wasted talking about this game. And here's the kicker. Here's the crazy thing. Then you turn around and bought the game 3 times. I've never seen anything like it.
Triumph. And they, like... That's why they started saying, like, oh, Western developers don't get it, and Western
they don't.
Western journalists have an agenda against Eastern studios or whatever. And I was like, what the?
I mean, that's what it looks like sometimes, right?
frick is going on? And when that started happening yesterday,
nothing new, honestly. These conversations have been taking place for a long time, right? But it's sad that now you want to drag it into that alleyway, right? Into that avenue, instead of just admitting that your takes on the game are dog shit, right? Mind you, all the one guys that happened today, nobody was talking about, oh, the game, you're just mad, you're just a wokey. Nobody even cares about that shit, bro. People are playing the game, right? But I know you care about this stuff and you stay focused on it, right? Because you're on the other side of it. And I've been seeing you guys duel it out with the anti-woke guys, and you'll always do it whenever they're after the PlayStation games. And I'm going to be honest with you, I find it extremely entertaining, right? Because you're just a little...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And I know it breaks your heart when they criticize, games like Yote.
I was like, oh, I get it. I know. I understand what's going on. I understand.
Do you?
This game had to be successful. It had to be amazing. And because it's not, their worldview is crumbling.
I mean, it's doing amazing on Steam, though, right? Now, to be fair, right, the reviews are at 80%, right, which I don't think is bad, right? The reviews are at 80%, but I mean, 2 million copies sold in one day, and then over 200,000 people, concurrent players. The game is doing well, Lono. Wake up.
Just do side-by-sides of this game versus Yote. And I mean,
oh, God.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Brother, the game shits on Yote. Shut up.
Blood will squirt out their nose. I'm like...
you keep on telling yourself that.
Yote ran and looked amazing. This doesn't either.
Yeah, here comes this PlayStation audience.
Not really. I just see most AAA games being janky in some way at launch.
Yes.
They get patched and the game gets better. That's why I wait a month or two for new releases. I'm going to be honest with you. I think AAA gets a bad rap, and most of the games come out and they're good. And then when one game comes out and it's terrible, everybody...
Look at him simping for the AAA industry. Crazy. Look at him bootlicking for the AAA industry. Go ahead, Lono.
Acts like that's what AAA is.
Yeah. What is he talking about? The game was never claimed a win for anyone. I know. He's trying to drag the conversation into that lane, and I just think it's pathetic, to be honest with you.
I just don't think so. I think people also act like AA and indies are like perfect and never have any problems.
Straw man. No one's saying that they're perfect, right? But they have been doing very well. They have been outperforming AAA games.
But then they ignore
some of them anyways.
Or the ocean of AA and indie titles that come out every year that flop and are absolute trash. But they'll be like, yes, Slay the Spire 2 proves that AAA is cooked. But
I mean, brother, it's running circles around a lot of the AAA games.
Won't look at all of the bad AA and indie titles that come out literally every single day and week.
Dude, how many times are you going to use this as an argument? He uses this as the argument for exclusives. Like, brother, you keep on focusing on all the kind of somewhat shovelware games that come to Steam, right? There's hundreds of games that come to Steam every day. What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Do you know what I mean? It's a cherry-picked narrative, and I think people are in their feels because the narrative's been crumbling for a while. At the beginning of 2025, I said, listen, a lot of these grifters are going to pick bad target.
Wow. And there you go again, using grifter, getting on your high horse, right? Let's just be honest. Let's look at what you've done with the clickbaitiness of Crimson Desert, right? All week, you've been literally clickbaiting rage baiting the fuck out this game. Mind you, he's done all these waiting rooms. He did 2 8-hour waiting rooms for this game. He's he's shit talked the game the whole entire time, but he's not even gonna play it, right? You guys call whatever you guys want to call that, right? But I don't know, man. That seems a little off to me. I'll just leave it at that.
They're gonna target games that will do great, and then they won't be able to celebrate. And they targeted.
That's what you did with this game. That's exactly what you did. And now you're trying to hide behind the Steam reviews, and it's crazy because I think people will respect you more if you actually put time into playing the game, but all you've done is spend time bitching and moaning about it, trying to push your narrative. It would be crazy if you actually played the game and actually had real criticism for it. But you're not. You're just going to hide behind other people's reviews, and that's why people think of you as a tourist.
Split Fiction, Monhun Wilds, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2... They targeted Assassin's Creed Shadows and Ghost of Yote. And
okay, brother, but who cares about them? Right? I thought this was a Crimson Desert, I tried to warn you stream, right? Are there any culture warriors in your chat, right? Besides you, of course, right? Why? How did this conversation get down this path is what I'm trying to find out. You notice this is the second time this has happened, right? It's almost like you're just grasping for anything, right? because you don't want to accept that there's people who actually played the fucking game and enjoyed it. Right? That shit is just frying your mental capacity.
All those games did great. They won awards. They had commercial success. You know what I'm saying? It was like and now this was going to be like their Eastern developer savior to show, like, just see, like, whenever
or maybe they just wanted a fun game to play, right? I guarantee you there's a lot of people who are playing this game who don't know what the fuck you're talking about, right? I mean, the only reason I even keep up with that nonsense is because I know there's cope and seed, right? And I try my best to show it whenever there is some, right? Like, most people don't care about that shit, Lono, but I see how deeply invested you are, right? You're just like your little friend, Nicola. Both of you guys are culture warriors, right? But you try to fucking stick your nose up to the other side when you don't even realize that you're on the other side of that fucking argument.
they talk about, like, Eastern developers are so much better than West.
And the funny thing is, I don't even think he believes any of that bullshit. He's just there to defend PlayStation.
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
We've documented so many of his streams where he's talked about shit like this, and he doesn't even really have a problem with that shit. Like, he said himself, like, he didn't like what they did with Avengers and all this stuff. He doesn't even like quote unquote woke stuff, right? He just loves PlayStation. You know, go figure.
Developers, but then they'll ignore games that come out and don't do very well at all from Eastern developers. You know, whether it's Lost.
Yeah, well, believe it or not, Lono, when a game comes out and it doesn't do well, most people move on. It's only a very weird type of person who latches onto a game not doing well and continues to make content off of it. And people usually have a word for that type of person, right? When they're doing it and trying to be financially paid for it, right? Kind of like what you're doing with Marathon, right? The average person doesn't do that, right? Usually if a person is not interested in a game, especially if the game isn't doing well, they just kind of forget that it exists. That's typically how that goes.
Aside, or like there's an armada every week of, like, Japanese developed games that hit Steam that are just slop. I mean, they're slop. And they'll ignore all that.
Yes, he's a fucking leech. Yes.
And this was supposed to be like this. Oh, this is it. This is the game of the year. It's going to show, you know, Western dev.
No one cares about that game of the year shit. Like, when you say this is the game of the year, that's how I know. That's how I know you're off in your bubble with the weird tourists, right? All I can say is that's tourist talk.
Out of touch and stupid, and It's that, I'm telling you, it's one more piece of that worldview that's crumbling.
For you. Yeah, another Eastern game doing really well, right? I mean, Lono, right? This is not the W you think it is.
Yote was a flop for sure. See what I'm saying? There are people that have been quite literally propagandized into literally believing things that are factually untrue.
Bait devoured. Suffer, Lono. No way this guy... I have to, and this is going to be the fourth time, I have to provide my context. No way this guy just told him to his face, right? I know it's over the internet. Just bold-faced told him Yote was a flop while he has on his Ghost of Yote shirt, his Ghost of Yote mask, and his Ghost of Yote sash. Oh my God. Hilarious. Peak cinema, right?
You don't have to like it, play it, or buy it. But to say that Yote was a flop... I mean, I mean this. You've been propagandized. You've been lied to. That's not true.
Yeah.
If you're interested in being factual and being truthful, which, you know, a lot of these people act like they're these super masculine men. It's like...
brother, shut up. This is coming from...
Yeah.
Weren't you just saying like 2 weeks ago that like the average man could pick you up and throw you across the room? Like, Lono, shut up. No way you're about to stick your chest out, buddy.
That's not a man of wisdom and prudence to believe lies. You're not a man of wisdom.
Brother, all you do, you get your news from Reddit and Twitter. You're not a man of wisdom, right? I see you as a younger guy, right? Now, granted, my parents are like in their mid-60s. I see you as a younger guy, right? You're in your mid-fucking 40s. And you say a lot of dumb shit. He loves acting like he's just some wise old guy. Like, no, that's not you.
There's no prudence and discernment.
But I do say all the time, you are too old to be doing this shit right here, right?
There, you're letting people lie to you. That's foolish. That's lacking in discernment. It's childish. Put away childish things. Like, I mean it. It's like, it's just foolishness.
From the guy with like all these toys behind him, from all this PlayStation merchandise.
You don't have to like the game. You can be like, I don't like it. I don't want to play as a girl. That's fine.
Okay,
to say it
and take your own advice. Take your own advice with Crimson Desert.
flopped, you're basically saying I've been propagandized, I've been lied to, and I believe the lies. It's like why be that? Why?
Literally describing yourself like what you're doing with the reviews, right? I mean, crazy.
Why be that?
Yo, what's with the age shaming? I'm older than this locale. Like I said, I'm not even trying to age shame. I'm just saying he's too old to be on this console warrior shit. I don't even think he's an older guy, right? I think 40 is pretty young, to be honest with you, man.
Questionable. My kids are 10 and 12. I could convince them of anything. They're impressionable. They're young. They lack discernment. It'd be very easy for me to do that. If you're a grown man, you should pride yourself in being discerning and being wise and like seeing through nonsense.
Lona, you have a hard time seeing through nonsense, right? Your whole show is nonsense.
Yeah, the information's public. The idea that like PlayStation and Sony like lied to their shareholders about Yote, like thinking they care about like weirdo YouTubers who grifted and lied about the game. Like,
wow. And now, like I said, how can this guy say anything about grifters? Anything about grifters? All the clips that we have about him during his little marathon hate stream of this game, dog, like crazy.
That like PlayStation and Sony like lied to their shareholders about Yote, like thinking they care about like weirdo YouTubers who grifted and lied about the game. Like PlayStation.
I mean, you sure do act like they care about what you have to think, right?
Is a frick about you guys. Like they don't even pay attention to you. Like, yeah, they lied because you.
Yeah, said the guy, and I'm going to say it for the 5th time, says the guy in the Ghost of Yote shirt with the Ghost of Yote mask and the Ghost of Yote sash, right?
They were scared the truth would come out. Yeah, they're going to risk scandal and being fired and being sued. Compared to Tsushima, it was a total non-factor, forgotten in a week.
Yo, I mean, to be fair, you guys did not talk about Tsushima at all, right? The only interesting thing that happened during that during that Yote period was the argument between Colin Moriarty and Smash JT. Surprise, surprise, right? A PlayStation fanboy versus one of the anti-woke guys, right? I mean, you guys have just been dueling it out these past few years.
That's also false. So now you're 2 for 2 saying things that aren't true. Go for 3. That isn't true.
Okay, Lono.
And when you say forgotten in a week, what, based on YouTube videos and streams? That's true of every single player game like ever. Like a week or 2 later, no one's streaming or talking about it. I've been doing this for 10 years. That's the pattern. It's always been that way.
Wow, that's the pattern. It's always been that way. Crazy.
Whether it's Spider-Man or even Crimson Desert, like games' relevancy die with their single-player games. Their relevancy die typically within 1 to 2 weeks. That's common.
Yeah, that's common. So it's true. Yeah, I mean, listen, all I can say is must defend PlayStation, right? I'm telling you, it happens every single time. How he doesn't understand that he's like a magnet for these types of conversations. It's just funny, right? Doing it for 10 years, I thought he was a casual dad. You know, good point, right? Okay, this is the last one I'm going to watch, right? Then we're going to play some Crimson Desert, right? Peep this shit right here. This was towards the end of his stream.
Like Chrono and Scrag. Maximilian Pegasus with a $5 super chat. What kind of stream is this? You haven't looked at the marathon Steam numbers yet. I did. You missed it.
Yeah, it's an unemployed stream, right?
New member goal. What's the new member goal? What are you going to make me do? So, you guys have like 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes to get the like count to 700. So, very quickly, help me with that. If you've been listening and lurking, and you have not hit the like button yet, hit it. I'll be putting a link in chat for both Twitch and YouTube if you guys want to join us for this podcast. I will also be redirecting you guys on YouTube to the podcast. You have a little bit of time to put a little bit more of a dent in the member goal. If you guys want to see my wife play Crimson Desert tomorrow night as the second part of the Saturday night stream.
Yeah, my wife.
You can help us.
Lono, you already let us know, right?
With that goal.
And you've been sitting at 502 ever since.
Red Dead Redemption 2 physics completely demolished this game's physics. Oh, Lono slapped the crap out of himself for a few hours. Oh no, I won't be doing that as a member goal. Why is there so much visual noise, shimmering, texture flickering? Such a disappointment. I showed the game
Yeah, poor madam, for sure.
to my wife last night. I just was curious what she would think. And she said she felt like the game was hurting her eyes. She's like, it feels like it's too bright. And she says, it feels like...
Damn, that pisser was hurting her eyes. Right?
Like the colors are all wrong. Like that they're almost like too saturated. And then when I would like turn the camera and stuff, she said that it was like... She said it felt like the game was like vibrating or shaking or something. I forget the word that she used. She said she felt like the game was actively hurting her eyes. I was like, yeah, it's bad. Will the pants be on or off? You hit the right stretch goal and, we'll see.
I think this is the perfect place to end it off. Wow. We thought this was safe for work, Lono.
Pants be on or off? You hit the right stretch goal and, we'll see.
Yeah, we know, Lono. One more time, right? This is for the documentation. You strike me as one of those guys. This is right up your alleyway, right?
Be on or off? You hit the right stretch.
Hey, Deadflex, I think that's up for interpretation, right?
And, we'll see. Hurt your eyes too? Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean, right? It depends on how much...
Money!
Right? It seems like money's what moves this guy, right? But, I mean...
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Okay. I'm actually going to play some Crimson Desert, right? Shout out to Bashy the Washy for hooking your boy up, right? Hopefully I don't get too filtered, right? We're going to see what's happening with this shit. Right, 1 second. Let me switch over the audio and everything, right? And also, let me get some damn coffee off the stove, right? I said off the stove. I'm still geeking, right? Still geeking, right? Okay, let me move this shit down. Hopefully I don't get too filtered, dude. So we'll be able to see what this what this thing is hitting on, right? Shit, it's time. Yes, it's time, right? You know what? Let me let me switch this back over. I'm gonna play a little quick DSP jingle, right? While I get my coffee, and I hope you guys are ready, right? I hope you guys enjoy it, right? We'll see what this shit's hitting on, right? I mean, I have played a good little amount of it, right? So we'll see, right? Let me play this shit right here. This shit is a banger right here. A certified banger.
I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become, that person that they say I can't be. And I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond. Looking for these nuggets of truth, I need to find them. But until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do is to keep the demons in the corner. Give a pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the Dead Sea like a stepping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get
caught up in the undertow.
Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money,
it'll never be enough.
Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme. In the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when
times get tough. Hey, shout out to DSP, man. Straight up Bars, man. For real, for real. Okay. Enough is enough. Give me a quick second, right? Okay. All right, you guys are gonna see the background for a little bit. Is he an alcoholic? Oh yeah. He's a huge alcoholic, right? Went bankrupt and everything, right? And he still sits around drinking gin and whatnot. Just a complete bum. All right, let's see what this Crimson. I'm not gonna lie, I've been enjoying the hell out of this shit, right? I damn near have sidelined Death Stranding 2. See, I damn near forgetting the name and shit, but I have been liking Death Stranding 2, to be fair as well. All right. All right, let's see what this shit is hitting on, right? The best DSP song. Hey, dude, that shit is a banger. He's just spitting bars after bars after bars, right? Let me get my vape pen real quick. Compiling my shaders, right? You guys should be able to hear everything now and everything. Let me know if you guys can hear the game audio and everything. Okay. You said, who's the girl? I thought it was Haram. Oh, that's Mrs. Siggs, right? That is Mrs. Siggs, right? Yeah, Siggs is a Crimson Desert fanboy confirmed. Oh, yeah, I'm a simp, right? As Lono would say, right? Yeah, not my shaders. All right. Let's get in this thing, right? To be honest with you, I still don't know what the fuck is going on in this game. I don't think it really matters. One thing I will tell you is it's fun, though. I just been doing shit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the main quest. I was doing some like faction shit. I'm gonna focus on like one of the main quests. Since I got you guys watching, right? Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, let's do this one. All right. Yeah, this is a game for gameplay, not story. Yeah, I like it that way, to be honest with you, right? As crazy as it sounds, I like the fact that there's really nothing I need to do. Like, I was just sitting around chopping wood and shit, having mad fun doing this shit, right? Oh, shit, let me slow it down a little bit. I'm about to jump off this hoe. Right, like, there's certain things about this game that I'm really liking, right? Right, like, being able to do this. Oh, my bad. Like, this shit is dope. Especially, I feel like as you start to level this shit up, this shit's just gonna be dope as fuck. Oh, God. I recently, like, literally earlier this morning, I unlocked the whole, that one female, right? And the female, she's looking nice, right? She's a bad bitch. I'm like, I'm starting to see why they may not have liked this game, right? I'm not gonna jump to any conclusions, but I can definitely see why this game was disliked, right? I can see how some people, why this game could have upset some people, right? And I'll just leave it at that. Hopefully this is the right damn way, right? Got a lot of traveling to do. Hopefully we'll run into some people that we can fuck with on the way. Fuck it, I'm going off the beaten path. If Sony had the money, thank the Lord that Sony didn't, right? I mean, like, literally, that's a huge W for these guys, right? I forget that all the time. Thank God that they didn't take the money hat, man. Oh, shit. Okay, there's some people I can fuck with. They shouldn't have opened up their mouth. What's happening? Look at these guys.
Enjoy hurting you.
Suffer. 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 Oh, damn. I didn't mean to hit your... I didn't mean to do that to the horse, right? Yikes. Where my horse at? Out here catching fish and shit. That was the first time I ever caught a fish. Okay, this shit's acting weird. Let me just get out of the water. Okay. Fuck it, I'm gonna fight these guys too up here.
Get up, boat, take
Oh shit, I'm fucking up.
Let's see how you
Slice and shit. Lono, look, this is how it should be done. I mean, I don't know why he wouldn't just show people how the game is played, right? Like, I think that's the best part, right? I'm like, shit, right? Like I said, I'm trying to see. Let me look at this damn map, right? Because I might just be better off kind of hoofing it, right? Where the hell does it want me to go? Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna have to hit like a U-turn. For all the old heads, this is what it was like before GPS. I mean, god damn, right? Got me looking at maps and shit, right? I be on my Romanora Zoro shit when it comes to directions, right? Your boy Siggs will get lost. I'm like that in real life too, right? I am terrible with directions. Wow, it's at a 3.9 on Xbox? Crazy. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to let these people live. I was going to let them live, right? No. Hopefully this is helping me, like, level up or some shit.
Take them alive! This is your end, Greymane!
Suffer. Where's the loot? What's in this box? Oh, damn. It wants me just to pick this shit up. You said, and they call you a mosquito. You play games. They don't. They just talk about games. Marlon couldn't even handle the settings. The console settings. Oh, you know that? No, yo. I had to post that shit earlier today, right? It's a little bit out of order, right? Because I'm going to post a video of him showing Nicola and everything. No auto destination guide. Bad game. 3 out of 10.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're talking about with this game, right? You know, now granted, like, it is using, like, it's pushing my 3080 to the max. And right now I have fucking FSR enabled, which, you know, it is what it is. But, I mean, I've been able to get this shit locked at 90 frames. You know, I've been enjoying this shit for what it is. Let me get off this shit. I mean, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Like, I'm not trying to be like Marlon, oh my god, but I've had so much fun playing this game. I'm telling you. Oh, shit. Hopefully, I'll have enough stamina to climb this shit right here. Or I may be able to take a little break. See, this is what I mean. Like, even just me going to, like, this destination within itself is a journey, right? Like, I think this shit is fun. That's why I've been trying to avoid doing the main quest. But I'm going to do a little bit of the main quest because, you know, I got you guys watching it shit. Oh, shit. There's a huge camp of people. Let's see if we can get these guys, right?
I needed a good sweat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, don't you try to run, you fat fuck. You fat boy. Right? What you got in them pockets, son? A poison arrow. Okay. Okay, not bad, right? not bad at all. You said looks better than Marlins. Hey, you know, us 3080 boys, you know, they can't stop us, right? You know what was crazy? Someone commented this shit and was like, no way he's blaming this on the devil. I'm like, he sure did say the devil can't stop us. That man is shameless. That man is shameless. I'm like, what are you talking about, brother? Did you guys see all those updates, right? I know a lot of you guys were there. Sigs, did you learn the kick? I just learned it today. You talking about the double kick it does with the legs? I've learned the kick. I've learned, like, the force, how you lift some people up. I've learned the force palm. I've learned a few things, right? Like I said, I spent today mining to reinforce this sword. I found like a little place where they had ore, and I was catching some bandits as well. You know what I mean? They got a push kick and a drop kick. Yes, I think I've got the push kick down, right? If I run into some more people, I'll use it. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Shout out to Philip Star Commanders, right? Let me switch this over real quick. 1 second, right? Shout out to Philip Star Commanders, man. He says, I have an AMD Ryzen 7 and 770. Will Crimson Desert run on that? To be honest with you, I don't know, right? I have a 3080 and I have a Ryzen 7 5800X, right? So, I mean, to be honest with you, it probably will. I don't know. Maybe there's some people who know some more who could tell you, right? I don't want to give you advice. I tell you guys all the time, I am not a tech guy, right? I am not a tech guy, you know? But it might be able to run. And they got an RKO. Yeah, I seen that, right? Let's see what the hell's happening in here. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck you guys, right? Okay. You talking about this kick right here? Oh, shit. What the fuck? They just knocked me out of it. Fuck this guy. Oh, shit. Give him the super kick. Bow. Give him the kick. Suffer. Yeah. Homie. Yeah. You thought this was, homie? Yeah. Fuck you all by yourself now, bitch. All right. It's all fun. It's all fun and games. See, you got kicked in your chest. Yoga. Right? He was talking all that shit. Shout out to all my Boondocks watchers, right? Till you got kicked in your chest. And they ain't even have Nathan on him, right? Oh, what a shame, right? Okay, we got a Knight of Cypher, right? Knight of Cypher knows his shit. I can confirm. Knight of Cypher, he knows his shit.
No one made it out alive.
Oh, let me turn on my lantern, dude. Oh, hell nah. Oh, okay. This is gonna be one of those times where I gotta investigate or some shit. Oh, hell nah. It says look for any survivors. Oh, God. Oh, God. Maybe there's somebody upstairs. I don't know. Okay. Nope. Is there an upstairs in this bitch? Okay, yeah, there is.
I'd better check upstairs.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking, Cliff. Better check upstairs, right? What the hell happened in here? Oh, hell no. For the most part, I've gotten the buttons down. I would like to think. Oh, look at this. Look at you. Weak. Weak. You call yourself the man of the house, right?
What happened here?
It's the devil of the reed field. He has returned.
Oh shit.
Luckily, the Count and the Greybeans got away.
Uh-oh.
Do you know where they went?
Oh, over there, through the window. You have to hurry before it's too late.
Through the window. Through the window. Oh, what the hell is this shining right here, right? Oh, tracking. Track down your target by illuminating their trail with your lantern. Equip the lantern. Oh, okay, it's gonna be one of those. What window did they go out? Oh, shit. Yeah. I mean, look at this fucking game. I'm telling you, as someone who gets geeked, this is it for me, man. A lot of it is hack and slash for what I've seen. I've gotten in one boss fight. I think I'm actually pretty weak, to be honest with you. I've just been doing little side quests, so who knows? I've gotten into boss fights here and there.
I'm sick of this. Take this and get out of my sight.
What the hell you got on his head, right? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, let me see what's glowing over here, right? Oh shit. Let me pick it up. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, hopping out the window. All right. Oh yeah. Maybe pick up the speed a wee bit. Oh, wait. I think I can keep this shit on at all times, right? I have it on at all times. I guess it just doesn't think that it's dark enough to keep it out like that. What the fuck? All right, let me turn it back on. Yeah, at least the yellow paint is there. I know, right? I'm like, hey, listen, they've done a pretty good job explaining shit to me. All right? But I play, like, a lot of, like, you know, kind of, like, fantasy games and shit like that. So I see what they're putting down. Oh, God. Give him the force palm, right? Bow. Oh, shit. Trying to jump me, homie. Bitch. Felted. All right. Hey, Kamuska Kapow, right? I don't know what that means, Just Prince TV, but shout out to you, my brother. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it definitely is like my type of game. Everything that I seen about the game, I could tell I was gonna like it, man. I really could, so. Where the hell does it want me to go? Okay, there we go. Like, I'm fucking with this shit. I'm fucking with the music, everything, right? Like, I mean, this shit's a little vibe, right? Yeah, get felted. Oh, God. Trying to jump your boy, Sigs. Oh, God, no! Oh, get the fuck out of here. Like, I took this sword from a boss fight. Like, I like the little wind attack that it does. A lot. Speaking tag a lot. Wow. Very platitudinous and bad faith of you, brother. Very, very platitudinous, homie. Very bad faith. You guys are never gonna let that shit go. You guys are never gonna let that shit go. Oh, man. Peace out, Cage. Yeah, I had to uninstall Romeo's a Dead Man. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of games I uninstall. I didn't necessarily have to, but this shit is gonna take up all my time, right? Like, this is a whole nother world, damn near.
Traymates, 3 swords of legend. Go kill that masked bastard.
Please calm yourself.
Damn, who that?
What's got you tangled up with that lunatic?
We've no time for pointless questions. Do as I've asked this instant. I'm ordering you to kill him and bring me his corpse.
Listen, Count. We've come to offer protection, not murder.
I beat the first one. I did not beat the recent one. I kept that one installed. I beat the first one. I'm on Beyond Citadel now. I'm liking it.
Check outside.
Got it.
Great game, by the way, man. Yes, we're on the Philippine gameplay section. Yes.
Andrew!
Don't worry. I'll rescue you, sweetheart. Right? Watch me get filtered.
So fearful, my dear Count.
Oh God.
Look as if you've seen a ghost. Or is it perhaps guilt that makes you tremble so?
Ain't nobody worried about you.
Please.
I'm a little bit worried. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to get filtered, right?
Pathetic. But such sniveling suits you perfectly. Oh, my son.
You monster, I'll kill you!
No, don't fight. Don't worry, bitch. Get behind me.
For death when I'd have given it in time.
Get behind me, bitch.
Side of that demon must be purged. Naira!
Oh yeah. Get behind me, bitch.
Another meddler.
Oh God. Oh God. Now the hose is watching. Oh God. Oh God. The hoes are watching. I can't lose now.
My leave for now.
Oh, okay.
But I'll be back to claim your lives.
Yeah, well, I would have fucked you up.
What the hell's going on?
Yeah, you better run.
To escort the Count. Then that bastard appeared and killed everyone.
Yeah.
Andrew was...
It's okay, sweetheart.
Andrew,
He seen me and he got the fuck up out of there.
he's still breathing.
Am I?
You stay here. I'll deal with him.
Shout out to Gar the Rage. He said, I've enjoyed this so much. Oh, it is such a good game, man. I can't lie to you. Okay. Now what do we need to do now? Oh, now we gotta track the devil some more. Use the lantern? God damn it. It's a good game, man. For real, right? I'm enjoying it. Okay. I wonder, can I ride my horse while I hold out my lantern? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh hell no. Oh no, where'd the yellow paint? Okay, there we go. I took a break from the game today. Gonna have a 12-hour session today. I'm jealous, brother. I am extremely jealous, man. Oh, God. Oh, no. Get off. Not my horse. No, don't hit the horse. No. Yeah, you go run somewhere safe. Oh, shit. We're about to trade. Should have never hit my horse. What the fuck? Is this guy disappearing? Or am I just felting him into oblivion? Are you okay? Oh my God, I can't believe they put their hands on you. Can you rename the horse? I can't believe they did that to you, right? That was very bad faith of them.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it, man. I think it does look good too. Oh shit. Oh no! Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, you get juked. Yeah, I got the high ground now. Come up here. I'll come down there. Oh no, are they fucking with my horse? Hey, these guys are assholes. What are you doing to the horse? Leave. They're cowards. They won't fight me. They're trying to go for you. Leave. I'm sorry I summoned you. Get out of here. They're gonna abuse you. Please. Please leave, right? Please. Yeah, I'm enjoying this shit. I'm not gonna lie, right? This shit is right up my alley, right? Oh, God. Yeah, okay, so I shouldn't ride that horse. There's just gonna be guys popping up the whole damn time. Ah, shit. Yeah, I mean, do I even need to use the lantern? Like, it seems like they just want me to keep on walking up here and fighting against these guys. Yo, this guy Cliff is going to fucking work. You said the reviews didn't land well. You're just coping. Oh, yeah, dude, you know, I'm just a simp. I'm okay with their marketing, right? I should be upset about their marketing, dog. I fell for the marketing. Is there no lock-on button? There is, but it's like the left bumper. Like, you can lock on like that, I think. Oh, okay, now we're actually fighting this guy. Oh, God. I'll shut your dumb ass up. Oh, damn.
The grin I wear.
Take the mask off then, bitch.
But they do not break. Do you wish to see the face behind this mask? I've no more time for amusement.
Oh, this nigga's just dancing. This guy's a hoe. Like, you're a certified bitch, buddy. Don't you be talking like that. I knew I could fold you. You're lucky the hoes ain't watching. I really would have stunted on your ass. Oh, God. Soulful. Yeah. I guess the hand is fine. You're willing to retreat to PC, yeah. Well, you gotta retreat to PC sometimes, right? I'm hiding behind my PC. As Lona would say, all right? You gotta hide behind your PC. They're gonna make you earn this one, shit. This guy's making you fight everyone, right? Maybe these are just like illusions that he's producing. I don't know, but damn, we fighting his whole damn clan. But it's okay though, because they're all bitch made, right? Let me light them up. Oh, damn, missed. Dude, I gotta go to war. They're forcing me to fight all these motherfuckers. They're all getting felted though, right? Yeah, I find it satisfying as well. If they just respawned again, I'm gonna quit focusing on them and probably go find this guy, right? This might just be like an infinite loop type thing, right? Like a Izanagi type shit or whatever the hell that shit was called in Naruto, right? It's never ending. Oh, look, it looks like it ended. Never mind, right? Where'd this motherfucker go? This is some bullshit. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm not fighting these guys anymore, goddammit. Or at least I'm gonna let him catch up to me, goddammit, and then I'll fight him. Shit, I guess I'm gonna have to fight him. They're like, you're gonna earn this shit, right? Peace out, Francisco, right? W's in the chat for Francisco, man. Been a member for 4 months, dog. I appreciate it, dog. Appreciate you stopping by, man. For real, for real. Have a good one, man. Sofa, right? And shout out to Francisco, man. 10. Wow. Insane, man. W's in the chat for Francisco, dog. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dog. I really do appreciate that, man. Francisco went off, man. Thank you, brother. For real, right? W's in the chat, man. Insane. Had to pause it for that, man. Thank you, dog. Hopefully we can fight this boss, get him first try, right? And in honor of Francisco, man. W's. Damn, where's this guy hiding at? Okay, there we go. Oh no, this is just one of his minions. Goddamn, take me to your leader. Oh, maybe that thing is what's summoning those guys. That little post. And I'm slow and I just realized it. Let me see. You're supposed to actually play the game. You're not supposed to actually play the game. You're supposed to be sitting around all the settings, yo. Real quick, let me read this shit. He said, you're not supposed to actually play the game. You're supposed to be in the menus, messing with settings. How many updates did you have to do? None. To be fair, I did update my my drivers like 2 days ago. There was like an update that was out. And ever since then, right? But yeah, I think I'm supposed to I'm supposed to destroy these spinning poles, I guess, right? Oh, yeah, if I do that, they disappear. Oh, my God. There we go. Shut the fuck up. God damn, I want to fight the boss, right? I'm about to just run to the boss. Hopefully, we can get, like, some type of... Oh, shit. Hopefully, we can get, like, some type of cutscene that triggers a boss fight. And the great filtering can begin. I know the first boss that I fought was the guy I was telling you about. He was like a white dude, and he had a crown on, and he was like, he had all these green people that he was controlling and shit with it. But the cool thing is, like, I learned skills from him while fighting him, so it was definitely some shit that was new to me. Like, as the fight was going on, just watching him, you're able to learn his skills, right? I thought that was pretty fucking cool. Damn, I keep on healing when I'm not trying to. Okay. Did I turn on the pisser, right? No. Negative. The pisser is not on, right? Negative. Right, I don't want to look at the pisser, right? Because according to some people on Twitter, right, once you see the PSSR visuals, you won't be able to go back to PC gaming, right? So I'm not even going to do that. I'm not going to open up Pandora's box, dude. Where the fuck is this guy? Yeah, that's what I'm on right now, that FSR, no kizzy. All right. Goddamn, where is he? Holy... We got Cake Man putting caps in the chat. Listen, no cap, right? Ain't no cap in my game, right? Like Marlon say, I'm not about that. I'm not a fraud. I'm about honesty. What the fuck am I supposed to... Examine the altar. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't... Wrong button. Yeah, let's examine this doll, dude. Okay, finally. The time is now, right? The great filtering. Oh man, like I said, at least the hose ain't watching. Right? The Sun King, it does look like the Sun King. Yeah, I got the shiesty on. You guys already know what time I'm on, right? Okay, so now we got to defeat him. We're doing like a slow cinematic walk. Okay. All right, let's do this. We got a boss fight going. Let's see what's happening. Hopefully I'm not under-leveled for this shit. Judging by how I fought the enemies that were leading up, I think I should be good for this fight.
I can sense his presence.
Yeah, snakes in the chat. Oh, boy.
Devil of the reed fields, I have come to claim your head.
Yeah. Yeah, come on out. Quit hiding, fuck nigga, right? Come on out.
You take such a pitiful life as mine. Well, certainly not the first to try.
I'm not impressed.
My own mother and father made the first attempt.
Oh god, am I gonna have to pull out the violin?
Fucked his way across the countryside in hopes of an heir.
You sound like a male feminist.
Was all he had to show for it.
So sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yet when the plague overtook me in my youth...
Oh, let me get out the violin!
My father saw me unfit for his noble name.
Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, let's get this.
Do you see me for what I truly am?
Yeah, I see you.
Alas, even if you did, it would make
shut your dumb ass up. I see you over here yapping. Doing all that yapping. Trying so hard to be an edgelord. Just give me a break, brother. Oh, God. You got me there. Oh, shit. Let me heal up. Keep on getting caught in that shit. Oh, shit. I was button mashing there, right? Let me try it again. Uh-oh. The great filtering happens, right? I think that I actually am doing pretty good damage on him. I just can't get caught up in that sword slash shit that he's doing, right? I'm gonna have to goddamn dodge that shit and be a little bit more patient. Yeah, filtered. Yeah, I know. The filtering has started. The filtering has commenced. Okay, let's hear it.
Do you see me for what I truly am?
At least there wasn't a run back, right? See, look, I gotta be a little bit more careful. Choose my attacks. You know, I'm trying to steamroll the guy. Oh, God.
This is where your life ends.
What the hell was that? Okay, see, look, now you're gonna learn his attack. All right, so after a successful charge stab, press RB after a successful charge stab to perform a follow-up attack. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, he is slicing me. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to hit him when he's doing that weird little... what's it called? When he's doing like that weird little sachet type shit. Like that shit. Oh, shit. Crazy. Crazy. Okay.
Still hang like a noose.
You said felted. Shield block. You know, it's crazy. I don't even know why I have a shield. I hate using shields. I need to use it.
How can such a creature
Oh, hell no.
bear my noble blood? You are not even alive. Shuffle off this mortal coil and honor our family with your death.
Yikes. This guy sure does have some emotional baggage, right?
To cheap tricks.
Yeah, resorting to cheap tricks, right? And fraud. Oh, crazy. Now I'm getting attacked by all of them. Oh, let me slice this shit up, right? Okay. What the hell? Oh, I gotta slice all these shits up. Oh, this guy is cheap. Scummy. Right? Let me go ahead and slice all these down. Oh, shit. Where's the last one at? Okay, right here. Hey, not a 1v20. It's a 20v1 if I got to get the niggas that right with you. Right? Bring them out, too. I'll clean them out, too. Tell Beans that he better stay right with you. Yeah, what's happening, bitch-ass boy? Yeah, now you doing that sauce shit.
You're quite the persistent worm.
Yeah, boy, you sweet. Yeah, suffer.
Impressive. But you still die by my hand. One way or another.
Yeah, suffer.
Have you ever felt
the hell was
need
that?
For a scarecrow's protection?
No, I have never felt the need for a scarecrow's protection. That has never happened, sir.
Whenever
Believe it or not.
stood in your way.
Oh, God. I'm eating all the beef jerky.
Whenever despair sunk its claws into you.
Oh, God. I gotta get my endurance up.
And utterly alone.
Oh, shit. Oh, hell no. That boy throwing the kitchen sink at your boy. Oh, damn, I actually died. Insane, right? He's doing the zesty Marlin dance. Yo, it's looking like this guy's got phases, right? I'm somewhat starting to understand, right? This looks like it's going to be a long fight, though, right? I'm somewhat at least starting to understand his moveset and whatnot, right? A lot of fake outs and whatnot. I guess when he's like doing that thing with his hand on the sword, that's my turn to attack him, right?
Do you see me for what I truly am?
Like right now when he's doing this.
Alas, even if you did, it would make no difference.
There we go.
This is where your life ends.
I should have tried to trade with that. Oh God, I almost died right there. There he goes. There he goes. Oh, yeah. Let me learn this attack again, right? Fuck you. Get your bitch ass back here. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Every time he falls down like that, I be thinking I died. Okay. Slice. Yeah, bitch. Fuck you. Okay. Can I skip this part? Okay, yeah. Let me skip this shit. Yeah, your little gay ass party trick. Let's go ahead and. I've already seen this. You one trick pony, right? Let's go ahead and get this shit out of here. Oh, what the fuck? Not even focusing on those guys, right? They're just being platitudinous. Completely bad faith, right? They're not even real. So we're not even gonna focus on them, right? What the fuck? Okay. I gotta watch out for my Sanima. They're slicing the shit out of me. They're like, don't fuck up my party trick. Fuck your party trick, right? Okay. Yeah, all that dumb shit. What's the goal for you to keep playing? There is no goal, right? Hopefully I don't get felted, right? I'm fighting for my life, right? Like I said, I'm glad there's no hoes watching. That's all I can say, right?
Have you ever felt the need for a scarecrow's protection? Whenever someone stood in your way.
Like, there's an attack window for that shit, but it's so small. Like, he does have attack windows, but they're small. But we're getting into it.
Whenever despair sunk its claws into you.
Oh, shit. Okay. Woo, my life was... I was getting chopped up. Yeah, suffer. Suffer. Oh, no. This is where I died last time.
Have you never longed to hide yourself behind a mask?
Oh, my God. No, don't let me die to that. Not to that shit again. Fuck you. And your corny ass backstory too. No! Uh-oh. Oh my God, if you guys see my health. That's one thing. I need to get potions or something, right? Oh no. This is the shit that killed me last time. Okay. Ah, shit. Let me guess. He's got another phase. Yep. Yeah, now we're fighting for real skis.
Lies unstoppable suffering.
We don't give a fuck.
Shatter it.
We don't give a fuck about your mask. We don't give a fuck about your story, dog. Your story's dog shit. It just sounds like your father doesn't love you. You should have let that go a long time ago, right? Yeah, now fuck him up. Yeah. Fuck him up. Yeah. Ow, right? Fuck that mask. This stupid ass mask you got on your face, right? I hope that you can rebuild another fake mask.
You may kill this single form, but you cannot kill me. Stand and fight!
Oh, hell no. What a tease.
Born by this mask.
Yeah, he sounds like a male feminist. I know.
Within every hate-filled heart.
Yeah, we know you had such a sad life, right? We know, right? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, Sofa! What up, Six? Finally woke up to a stream. LOL, you got to start streaming for the guys that be up during the day. What do you think about Crimson Desert? I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good, right? You know, trying not to get filtered and everything, man. Good to see you, Top Shelf. All right, it's hard for me to stream during the day because I work like, I pretty much work like 10 to 7, right? So, you know, thank God that I work from home, but not bad, right? It seems like we, yeah, he's going to have to rebuild, man. Thank you, Top Shelf, right? Oh, my bad, bro. Thank you, man. Duffy's in the chat, man. I really do appreciate that, man. I'm also going to be trying to play this shit more often. I'm not going to lie. This shit got your boy Siggs locked in, right? I'm enjoying the game a lot, man. Where's my horse at, right? Shout out to Top Shelf, man. Glad that you stopped by, man. Stream your work. I work from my PC. That would be so fucking funny, right? If I ever get to that time, just know your boy Siggs is out of there, right? I don't know, man. Like, I told you guys, man. Your boy Siggs, I got bills to pay and shit like that, man. You know, and to be honest with you, I don't dislike my job, right? I consider myself blessed to be able to work from home. I think that's a huge blessing. You know what I mean? So I'm grateful that I have a job, to be honest with you. And I've been working since I was 16, man. Like, it's weird. Like, even when I take time off, I be feeling weird. Like, I just feel I don't like sitting around not doing anything, right? Like, I'm always moving. I'm always fidgeting, right? And granted, I drink Red Bull and coffee and shit like that, right? Twilight Crucible says, Six, thank you for the streams. No, thank you guys for showing up, man. I'm telling you, man. You guys, it's amazing, man, that I have such an amazing community that shows up like you guys do, man. It's, you know, it's hard to believe, honestly. Like, you guys like the streams. We're going to keep on providing the content, right? And, you know, I'm not trying to spoil it, right? But, I mean, man, we got some Marlin content. We got some Hat Guy comment, right? You know... We're going to be eating good, right? The Cope and Seethe has just... I mean, it gets to the point where the content makes itself, you know? You know, I didn't know they could work from home in the Philippines, right? Wow. There's Razor Ultron. There goes you guys being very bad faith. Extremely bad faith. Right, now let's go click... let's go check in on that one white bitch, right? What they say, where the white women at, right? That one bitch was looking kind of cute, right? You dig, right? Who are these guys, right? Oh, you know what? Let me see if they have some heals that I can buy, right? What's happening? What's popping, Slime, right?
If you're looking for quality, you wouldn't be looking here, eh?
Let's see. A quality. Okay.
The ages it's seen.
What quality you got for us? Brody, right? Oh, you got us some pickled fruit. I'll buy it.
Some more?
Some sugar. He's sweet. Some bread. This is what you call quality, man? You ain't got anything. You ain't got a damn thing, buddy. I'll take this bread, though, right? Let me not be platitudinous. Oh, wait. He's got some grilled meat. I'll take that, too, right?
Why don't you pick out some more? I never tire of the feeling of stone.
Shut up.
I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
Shut your ass up, right? Well, what's bounce, right? Let's get out of here, Herpestia. I think that's her name. think the game looks good, man. I think it looks good. I think it runs good. You guys seen, I'm getting a pretty good lock 90, you know. There was a certain someone who tried to warn us about this game. I don't know. I'm thinking it's an L. I'm thinking he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Yeah, thank you for being a friend. Oh, shit. Okay, we're up here. Let me, oh, fuck it. I'm gonna do the rest on foot, right? Yeah. Oh, that... Fail? Yeah. I can fly, right? Oh. Okay. Yeah, get out of that village thing. I gotta get out of there. A lot of brokies, right? Damn. Is it gonna let me do... Oh, it's not gonna let me do it for this tree. This tree's too big. Pause, right? Let me find a smaller tree. That last tree was bad faith. All right. Let's try this one. Oh, yeah. Okay. Woo! Mama, I can fly, right? Oh. Or can we fight these guys? No. What are they doing? What are you guys doing to this beggar, right? Look at this beggar, right? We see beggars all the time, right? Tree too big for a young Filipino. That's what it's looking like. You see how even back in these times, they would just sit around and laugh at the beggars, right? Isn't that crazy? Some things never change, right? I was just going to ask if you tried the tree sling. Oh, brother, this is all the fuck I be doing. I don't even know how effective it is at this level right now, but you best believe I'm slinging myself from every fucking tree, right? Like it's the fucking meaning of the game, right? Okay. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Top Shelf, it says it's not letting you send subs from your phone. I've heard people say that. The only solution that they say there is sending it from desktop mode. I wouldn't know. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, baby.
What happened with that bastard?
Well, I fucked him up, right? You should have seen it.
Since and ran off.
Why you tell her that?
How are you feeling?
It's nothing. He had worse 100 times over. Stop fussing.
Andrew, don't strain yourself.
Buddy, they're coping hard about this game. Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'll be fine before long.
But it's got my cutscenes. I don't know why they're coping so hard.
Dwayne, keep an eye on him for a while.
Right.
All right.
Shout out to Razor Ultron, man.
And the others.
Yeah.
I'll be using the chat for Razor Ultron. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it.
But Marius, he seemed quite troubled. I don't know. Something about Payloon? You should go ask him.
Come with me.
He'll be fine. Go on. All right.
Yeah. Come with me, sweetheart, right? Let me tell you about how I fucked up that guy, right? You didn't even see it.
I've been expecting you.
Get this one-legged guy away from me.
I might call in some favors from the hovels.
I don't care.
Why? Is there something wrong?
I've been trying to gather more news from Payloon. Our informants are doing their best, but we could always use more eyes and ears.
Shut up.
That's
we
a
need more
solid
hoes.
plan, Marius. I'll leave it to you.
Where are the hoes?
So this is home now, eh? Not too shabby.
It's a sausage party. More niggas.
Marius!
Jan! Oh, that tavern musk.
Fuck off. What's with your leg? For Solomon's sake.
Maybe I just wanted your attention.
Come on.
Zesty.
Or maybe the black bears ragdolled me off a bloody cliff.
Those blistered arsenuts. Ah! If I catch that cockweasel Muradin...
Calm down.
Cockweasel.
I'll make that fur-cloaked fuck crawl on all fours. I'm telling you.
Whoa.
Yeah, well...
This is getting a little zesty. Whoa.
No Greymane need fear them again. I promise you. You know what? I'll hang every one of those bear bastards by their ballsacks.
Whoa.
First, why don't you sober up a bit?
I'm sober enough.
Yeah, you're saying a lot of very erotic things. I don't know how you're channeling this anger, but it doesn't seem healthy, right? I'm gonna need you to relax, brother. You're kind of freaking me out. Oh God, now we gotta speak with Marius again.
Everyone's out there, waiting for us to find them. Oh, excellent timing. Seems some people have been asking around about us. So I did some digging. I've
This
made
one-legged
a list of ones
motherfucker.
who might be Greymanes themselves. Here. Do you reckon you could look into them? See what you can find?
I thought you did the research.
Sure. Marius and I will continue to gather information on our comrades.
We mustn't be passive in this. We should extend our search.
Agreed.
Shut up. Okay. Look into the rumor. Uh-oh. We got beggars in the game. We got rumors in this game. I mean, wow. I'm telling you, I'm surprised certain people didn't like this, right? It seems like it's right up their alley, right? We're looking into rumors. Wow. Okay, all right. Let's go look into this rumor, right? Okay, you know what? There's I'm gonna we only got about like 15 more minutes, right? Because I do got work tomorrow. I'm gonna do like a side quest, right? Because I know I needed to refine a sword or some shit, right? But at least you guys got to see your boy Siggs do like a little boss fight and everything. I'm about to fuck around in one of these quests. They wanted me to do something with the shield. Okay, we got this one right here. I'm gonna track this shit. It's not exclusive. Why would they like it? Oh, you know, you got a good point. That's what it's really looking like. That's what it's really looking like, unfortunately. I think it's a good game, man. I really do. I definitely would recommend it, no lie. All right, let's chop this shit down. I mean, look at this, right? You said, goddamn, I keep on getting PS5 ads on your stream. Damn. Right? You need to get on that Brave browser, right? I have that shit on just like regular. Insane. You might need to get on that Brave browser. And it's crazy. They're showing you PS5. That's crazy. PS5 ads, yo. Is it for the PS5 Pro at least, right? Yeah, Brave is goated for real. Oh, shit. Whoa, I almost went right off the cliff. Right? Okay. Let me dismount this shit. Fuck it. We're gonna just fly. I also like this, too. Yeah, this is probably the most innovative game this gen, and you wouldn't even know looking at the Metacritic. I mean, that's why I tell people all the time, don't look at Metacritic, right? Fuck Metacritic. And I mean that. Like, I've never been the type to really give a fuck about Metacritic. I think a lot of the times, the people that we watch who bring that shit up, it's just to further list war and shit and be like, oh, look at the bangers. Look at what the journalist said about the game. Fuck Metacritic, man. I'll never forget that shit with RoboCop, right? I remember when the RoboCop came out, I was on Twitter, right? And I seen all these people talking about the Metacritic score, and I saw it was like in the low 70s, but the game looked interesting to me, so I sailed the high seas. And let me tell you, that's one of my favorite shooting games, right? The game was amazing. But if I would have just taken advice from the Metacritic shit, then I would have been cooked. Yeah, Metacritic is 1,000% broken. Well, what you realize is, like, the shit that at least I can't speak from everyone, right? But the shit that I look for in a game is not what these guys are looking for, right? These guys score games completely different than I do. They're looking for things that I don't give a fuck about. And I think they've gone out of their way to make that very clear to us. And I think that's why a lot of people don't take them serious, you know? And you know, there was a little dude that we were reacting to earlier, and he was seething about it. But, I mean, they did it to themselves. They've continued to show that they want games to be included with shit that a lot of other people don't really give a fuck about, you know? So, I mean, like I said, call me crazy. I don't see what the issue is. They're looking for the PlayStation exclusive logo on it. That's exactly what it is. I'm telling you, if this shit was a Sony exclusive, oh, they would have loved it. They would have loved it. Can you imagine? I guarantee you, in another universe, right, in the metaverse, Lono is somewhere glazing the shit out of this game because it's a PlayStation exclusive, right? I guarantee it. Glazing it to the moon, saying that it should win a Game of the Year, right? Yeah, even better, go by IGN's rating, you know? Didn't they give this shit a 6? And I thought IGN was waking up, right? You said 6, you the man. Definitely pizza pie. Hey, I love that pizza pie shit, right? Let's reinforce this sword. Hopefully we can see like we can catch like a bounty or some shit like that, right? I mean, whenever you catch like a bounty, they have like these random bounties on like the posts and shit. You can fuck around and find the guy and whoop they ass. Concord got a 7. That's what I'm saying. You can't take these guys seriously. You can't take any of these journalists seriously. Okay. All right, motherfucker. Time to reinforce this shit. And thank you for the reinforcement you did with the last sword, right, buddy? We went and beat a boss fight, right? No, none of the hoes was watching, but, you know, still. Oh, damn, we don't have enough timber.
If you want some, remember.
Crazy.
Wise warriors tend to their gear.
You're a cunt, aren't you?
I'll go and get some more timber, right?
At ease, Wayfarer.
There's also this little shit that I've been fighting, that I've been doing rock, paper, scissors with. Oh, this motherfucker said if I have a moment. I do have a moment. What's happening?
Excuse me if you got a moment.
See, this right here. If shit like this intrigues you, then you'll like this game. Like, what the fuck was that? Who the fuck is this guy, right? No story, no nothing. Like, excuse me if you have a moment. Whole little quest, right? If shit like that, if you like it, then you'll probably enjoy this game. All right. I keep on doing that shit on accident.
It's my
All right.
duty to bring you to heel.
Hey, shut the fuck up, right? Okay, I'll go somewhere else to cut down trees. You guys are lucky I'm not feeling platitudinous, man. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, man. W's in the chat for Top Shelf Gaming. Yo, y'all are going off. Shout out to y'all, man. W's, man. Thank you so much. Crazy, man. Insane. Shout out to Top Shelf, man. I appreciate it, my brother, man. Wow, another, yo, insane. W's in the chat for Top Shelf. Crazy, man. Man, I am not worthy, man. I am not worthy at all, man. That is so nice of you, dog. Like, that shit is so nice, man. Thank you so much, dog. Crazy. And then he drops a 5. Insane. Insane. Yo, W's in the chat, man. You did not have to do that, my brother, man. Thank you so much, dog. I appreciate that shit, man. Crazy. W's Top Shelf, man. Top Shelf going off, man. Insane, man. Thank you, dog. I appreciate it, bro. For real, for real. Thank you so much, man. W's in the chat, man. Oh, crazy, man. Insane. Thank you so much, man. I'm at a loss for words, right? Have you hit your silent goal 6? Yo, thank you, Top Shelf, man. I'm telling you, I mean it when I say, like, man, you guys are amazing, right? It blows my mind. Like, your boy 6 is blessed, truly, right? Truly blessed. Okay, this is the little motherfucker I was telling you about, who's been rock, paper, scissors me, right? This little son of a bitch.
Rock, paper, scissors.
All IGN cares about is console wars and exclusives, I swear. They were ecstatic when the Xbox Helix was announced. Well, you know, they're gonna hype that shit up, right? It's weird that a lot of people, like, engaged with hardware like that, right? It's very weird to me. He said top shelf Phil led, man. Top shelf is the dog, man. I appreciate it. Okay, rock, paper, scissors. This little motherfucker, I'm not gonna lie, he's been cooking me.
Do your best.
All right, so we're gonna start off with paperoni.
Paper and paper. That's a tie.
Oh, this son of a bitch. I'm gonna do paper again.
Paper and paper.
Ah.
That's a tie.
I'm gonna do it again.
Paper loses to scissors.
Damn.
I lose.
I'm gonna do paper again.
Paper and paper. That's a tie.
Oh, God. Paper again.
Paper beats rock.
Yes.
I win.
Oh, God. Oh, God. And now to end it off, he's been throwing out paper a lot, right? But something tells me rock, right? But he's been throwing out paper. This is so tough. Like I said, this motherfucker's been whooping my ass. Scissors? I'm going scissors.
Scissors and scissors.
Oh, my God. It's a tie. Should I go scissors one more time, right? Pause. I mean, this little motherfucker. This little motherfucker right here, man. Fuck it. We're going scissors again.
Scissors loses to rock.
No!
I lose. I
He cheated.
lost.
He cheated.
I should get going now.
See you again.
Son of a bitch. Right? I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow, you cheating ass motherfucker. Yeah, you see that shit. But yeah. All right. Okay. Now let's see if it lets us do the smithy thing now,
This
right?
forge has restored many fine blades.
No one gives a shit. Okay. Let's refine it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, give it another one. Oh, you're skimping me. Skimping me. Okay, what else can we upgrade here? The sword of the wolf. I'm not gonna upgrade that shit. Okay.
If you want something unique,
A web Dave like that.
if the song of the forge calls.
Yeah, the song of the forge. Okay. All right. I wonder, can I make... Oh, yeah, I have a moment.
You're a cunt, aren't you?
Fuck you. Yeah, you ain't that big, motherfucker. Fuck you, right? You're lucky I ain't got time, homie. Yeah, I'll bump into your shit. Pussy, right? Let me...
Greeting, stranger.
Bitch. Yeah, I'd cook you. What's happening, son? Yeah, keep looking. Fuck you talking about, bitch, right?
Well, that's shit, isn't it?
Yeah, shut up. Okay. All right, let me look and see. Because I know somebody wanted me to like make some food or some shit, right? Right, I'm not doing that shit. I am not doing the boss that filtered DSP, goddamn. Okay, so fish porridge, right? I wonder if I have enough to make the fish porridge, right? Shout out to Dave Reezy. He's been a member for 6 months. He says, you're the first Filipino to lose rock, paper, scissors, right? To be fair, yo, that kid has been whooping my ass for a minute in that shit. All right, he's been cooking me in that game, right? That kid is unreasonably good at rock, paper, scissors. It makes no sense. Where the hell can I go to recipes, right? Or maybe I just have it right here. Let me look and see. The fish porridge, goddammit. Okay, yeah. Let me examine this shit. Right? What? Okay, here we go.
Spare me a moment, if you will.
What do you want?
Have a good day.
People just keep on giving me random shit, right? Okay. Right. W's in the chat for Dave Reezy, though, man. Man's been a member for 6 months, right? Insane. Insane. I'm telling you, time is flying. Yo, shout out to Day Reese. Crazy. Insane. Yo, y'all are popping off. Insane. Right at the end of the stream. Yo, shout out to Day Reese, right? You know what, man? At this point, right? Because you guys already know it's getting close to 4, goddamn, right? Let me make sure I got this shit saved, right? You guys already know what time it is, right? You guys already know how we gonna end this shit off, right? I'm definitely gonna try to play this shit some more, right? I see you guys enjoyed the gameplay, right? I need to do more gameplay streams, right? Shout out to y'all, man. You said whoever hits it gets it. Crazy work, man. Crazy work. 1 second, right? Let me switch over the audio. You guys already know how we're gonna end this shit off, right? We're gonna get hype one time for the one time, right? Shout out to Day Reezy, man. Shout out to Top Shelf, man. Love all you guys, man. You guys are extremely generous, man. I'm like I said, man, your boy Six is not worthy, man. Not worthy at all, right?
You guys like pizza?
But you guys like pizza, right?
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian.
I'm Italian.
Moved out here to the West Coast. There is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me?
Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie.
Turn on the ovens.
Mozzarella and delicious. Take it dollars, roll it out, toss it again. Pizza pie, make it a pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie.
Pizza pie, right? And also, man, shout out to Day Reezy, shout out to Top Shelf, and also shout out to Bashy the Washy. Oh damn, I bumped into the mic because your boy Six was cheap as fuck, right? I was hesitant to get this shit, man. Day Reezy, thank you so much, man. And also Bashy the Washy, man. Thank you guys so much. Right? Thank you so much, right? It's so nice, man. And Swavy Stats, man, I'm grateful that you guys show up and that you guys enjoyed the content, right? Don't worry, we're gonna keep on talking that shit, right? I'll give you guys just a little bit of rundown, right? We got some Marlon content, right? He was out here begging, right? Glazing that PS5 Pro, right? We still got more Lono content, right? We also got an MBG crash out. And don't you worry, I saved it just in case he tries to get platitudinous and hide it, right? Just wait till you see the Hat Guy segment, right? I'm telling you, it looks like we got some good cope and seed, right? For real, man. Yes, nothing but hearts in the chat, man. Love you guys, right? Love you guys, man. It's crazy, man. I really do appreciate it. Insane, right?
Greasy shit.
Insane. And I tell you guys this all the time, right? I've been really trying to play more and more. Yeah, he do be private in games. I've been trying to, find the medium of being able to get some gameplay in there as well, right? So, I'm going to definitely try to do that more, right? For real, man. I appreciate it, Swavy Steps, man. I appreciate all the love, man, for real. Appreciate it, man. But there's just been so much cope in these streams, right? So much to document and everything, you know what I mean? But nonetheless, right, we'll find a way. We'll do it one stream at a time, man. Thank you guys so much, man. I love you guys all, right? Love all you guys, man. But nonetheless, right, it's 4 o'clock. Your boy Six got work tomorrow, you know what I mean? You guys already know. How you liking Death Stranding 2? I'm enjoying it. It is very good, right? I'm not trying to spoil it or nothing, right? But I'm at the part where pretty much shit is hitting the fan, right? You think you're going to get like this little happy send off and then shit just takes a hard left, you know what I mean? I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Definitely enjoying it, man. But shout out to everybody that made it to the end, right? Shout out to Curry Cosmos, Swavy Steps, Bashy the Washy, Doggy Dog, Top Shelf Gaming, man, Chris, Day Reezy, JT, man. Good to see all you guys, right? Let's see what the locals produce for the rest of the week. I'm telling you, we already have content just sitting around. Like you guys have no idea, right? But like I said, man, you guys know I say it all the time. I'll fuck around and start yapping for a whole nother hour, man. Nonetheless, man, it has been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.